Make your independence achievable. Our new stores in Kingston and Belleville are now open.
All right, so I'm live. We got
Hi, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Let's fix this here. There we go. All right, we got Coin Junkie came in right on the ball.
Are we live?
We are live.
Okay.
Says we're live up the corner.
Hello there, Coin Junkie AG. How you doing?
No, Molly, lay down. Lay down.
How's everything going for you?
What's that?
I said Coin Junkie AG's in the...
I know, I said that already.
Okay.
I already said that. Let's see what we got here. I gotta play around with the banners. It's been a while since I've been on this, so I gotta play with the banners and everything again and play with everything. All right, so let's see banners. Let's change the colors of the banners. Oh, it says I can go bubble, themes, blocks. Oh, okay, let's see what bubble is. Oh, okay, that's bubble. Let's. It's been a while since I've been on here, so I can actually play around with things with block. All right.
So exciting to be live again, huh?
Yeah. Woo, we got orange.
How you doing? How's everything going for you?
How's that for orange?
Ooh, that's bright.
How about the color baby blue?
I like the blue.
We're gonna stick with the blue.
Or you could do red to match your mast. Hey, Romaniac, how you doing?
There you go. How's that?
That's fine.
I'm just trying to figure out some. It's been a while, guys, since I've been on there.
Is there one redder than that, though?
No, that's as red as it goes, I think.
Wow.
Yes. Well, they're I went a little redder, I think. That's as red as it goes, I think.
$3 sugar sticker.
All right, let me get back over here, guys.
Thank you. Thank you for the super sticker from Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Oh, well, I'm not even on there, guys. Give me a second to get back over there. I'm going to do this other thing. Give me 2 seconds. Well, let me get out of this now.
You got a $3.
Guys, to put up with this.
That's so kind of you, because you're crazy.
Oh,
that was really sweet.
Where'd it go?
This is a $3 super sticker.
Well, thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Give me 2 seconds here to get this one closed. I got to figure out how to close it. How do I close that banner now? Okay.
She don't know
how to chat. That's what we want, chat. There we go. Thank you so much, Romantic. Appreciate that. Oh. Woo. Right on. Very cool.
It says...
What else I got to do? Oh, I know what else I got to do.
Elite Bump. Scrapping Irish. Hi, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Hello. Hello, Scrapping Irish. I'm going to go and do something else. Be right back, guys. Ben's going to share. Right on. Cool.
Thank you so much for sharing.
Appreciate that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to hop on over to the YouTube side here and do something real quick. And I'll be right back. I just got to do something real quick. Let's see if I can remember how to do it now. Why is it you can never know how to do something when you want to do it real quick? And you're looking at it, and it's like I feel like I'm a deer in the headlights. I can't remember what I'm doing. It's crazy.
Just hang in there. It's all good. I shared it out too. Hey, political foolishness. How you doing?
Hello, guys. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back over there. I'm just over here on the YouTube side. Give me
Thanks
2 seconds.
for coming in, political foolishness. How you doing, honey bunny?
2 shakes of a stick.
I'm back, she says, laughing out loud. Hey, Scrapping Irish again. How you doing again? Scrapping Irish.
Yeah. Done.
Used to drive Scrapping Irish crazy when he was doing those little bitty scrapping things and asked him 1,000,000 questions. Hey, Marvin Videos.
I think I got everything done. I think I'm just waiting for it to load, guys, on this side. And I'm heading back over. And should be good now. All right. Okay, so who did I all miss, guys? These guys all came in here real quick, fast. Just shocking. I'm shocked.
How's everybody doing? Everybody's
He's all
surviving
coming in here.
hot weather.
It's cool here today. Thank goodness.
It's been raining here a little bit.
We've had awful hot weather, and I'm glad it's broke finally. Back to work on Monday to cooler weather, hopefully.
Well,
That 80 and 90 with the humidity has been killing us over here.
tell us about your scrapping, Miss Canadian Scrapper. How's it going with you? What you scrap lately? I haven't watched your.
Let's see, what did I scrap lately? Well, I took a load of, I took that lawnmower and tipped it upside down with the tractor, kind of threw it in the back of my truck.
Oh, that was exciting.
Well, let's just say when I stopped at the gas station, the young lad says to me, he says, that's a first. He says, I've never seen a lawnmower put in the back of a half ton upside down. I said, well, I didn't do it by myself. I said, my tractor loaded that one. He's like, wow.
Was it one of those ride lawnmowers or just one you put?
It was a ride lawnmower.
Wow.
It was upside down in the back of my truck. So, yeah, something crazy. I didn't want to go any other way, so that's the way it went in on the tractor. So I just said, so be it. That's how you want to go on my truck, then you're going to go on that way. So, crazy stuff, but it worked. I made her to the scrapyard with it, cashed her in, got rid of it. Fun. My two dogs laying on the floor. Oh, man. It has been a while.
Since he gave you a super chat, do you want me to share his link?
Yes, do that.
I just try to make sure of doing something before I do
I'd
it.
appreciate that.
Oh, man. Here he is. NJ Lawn.
Everyone, we got NJ Lawn and Hedge Cutting. Oh, welcome. Glad you came in. Cool, guys. I guess we might be doing a slight poll tonight. We'll see. I was thinking about going back to doing lives quite often, like, when I used to do it in the old days, guys, when I used to do it all the time. We were doing it every night or every day. Yeah, so it's a possibility.
Okay, his link's up.
So that's awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's your link there, guys. If you guys don't have Romantic, you need to check him out. I mean, I think everybody has him, but if you don't have him, get over there and check him out. He's pretty cool too. He takes a lot of stuff apart. He's fast and he tells you how it is.
There's Silver Scorpion.
Yep, Silver Scorpion. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I might go upstairs, guys, because my mom's got her TV on. It's kind of loud in the kitchen.
All right, go up there, but don't turn that fan on, please.
Oh, it's going on.
Tick,
tick, tick, tick, tick, tick, tick, tick, tick. Get used to it because it's going on.
Oh, no.
You know me, as Nick goes, oh, okay, cool, right on. Cool. Very, very cool.
This Southern Belle, people say you shouldn't drink alone, but I say I can't get into the fight that way. You see, you never know who might be a scrapper laughing out loud. This is true.
Wait, so how's all that coffee? Did you get enough coffee into you?
Oh, yeah, that coffee. Woo.
Enough Canadian coffee into you?
Did I miss somebody? I miss Nick. Is Nick
NJ Lawns and Hedge Cutting is Nick Jones.
Oh, Nick Jones. I'm sorry. Excuse me there. Political foolishness. I want you to come up here for a little while. Silver Scorpion, how you doing? How you feeling? How's your pain? Well, Miss Canadian Scrapper, you better go upstairs because I can hear that TV.
Yeah, well, you're going to hear the fan upstairs.
Well, I don't know. I think I'd rather hear the TV, but, I don't want you to get in trouble.
Ha, 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 ha. Funny, aren't you?
Simple Man, how you doing? Nice to meet you, Simple Man.
I'm just heading upstairs, guys. Give me 2 seconds. My mom's got our TV cranked up, and it's just too much.
Mom cannot hear a thing. I'm at work, not bad.
So we're going to go in here, and we're going to turn the fan on.
It's raining here a little bit, too, not too bad.
So give me a second.
She might do some scrapping.
Who's going to scrap it?
You're going to scrap that diggum fan. That would be cool.
Yeah. You're funny. Ha 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 ha. I laugh. It's so funny.
For a scrapper, she should be fixing that fan. Listen to that fan. Listen, guys. Listen.
I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving it running just because Miss Southern Belle loves it.
Listen to that fan and tell me she can't fix that fan.
Nope, don't how. Of course they doing that. I can't fix anything.
Click. Clickety click. Clickety click. It's like a Dorothy fan. You hear it going clickety click.
Yes, feel my ceiling fan on top of my.
You must have fixed it a little bit because boy, it was.
No, it's on low.
Oh, that's why.
For the dog. I haven't lost one.
Hi. Oh my goodness, the gracious to goodness. Clickety clickety click, clickety click. It's like riding horseback riding there. Clickety click.
Funny, aren't you? It's hilarious, guys. Applaud you. You're so funny.
Oh,
Hilarious.
oh man. At least I got the dishes washed before I got on here.
Well, I gave you plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
Mm.
Oh, let's see. And I'll see if I can get my phone or not. Let's see if it'll even work tonight.
Hmm.
My cell phone. Let's see if it'll
That
work tonight.
sounds like scrapping beat. That sounds like scrapping beat with a fan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she should scrap beat that fan is what she should. Take that fan and get rid of it.
She's picking on me again, guys. It's on me a lot.
Wait until when it goes really high, you can hear it kicking in.
Well, it depends on how hot it is, guys. If it's hot, then it's the way it is. I got to do it. Oh, look what have I got behind my computer here? Oh. So gradually, guys, which I got to do yet, I've still got to, I got to make a mold for these. Got to put these in the, these are going to gradually be my pour, guys, for this channel here. I'll show you what they are. I'll blow it up here. Let's see how I can do that here.
Make your big clunkety clunk self big.
Let's throw you in the basement.
I don't care. I used to care, but not no more.
I throw you in the basement.
Oh, it's nice and cool in the basement and quiet.
All right.
Hey, Penny, how you doing, darling?
There we go. So I'm going to make these guys for my channel rounds.
Lemonhead Penny's in the channel, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Welcome, Lemonhead, which is Travis. Welcome. So I'm going to make these into channel rounds. Right now, they just made it a lead. So, because it pours into the mold a lot easier. So, but I got to make them into the petrol bond. I'm going to pour them in probably silver, copper, brass, the whole slew. All that fun stuff. So, more scrap than most of the scrap.
She's got connections. She's got those connections.
Oh, I don't know about that. I've just been doing it a long time, guys. And when you do it, it's just all about being.
She was born with scrap in her mouth. Her daddy, when she
pretty
was,
much.
he said, "You baby girl, Evie," and he stuck a little copper in her mouth, and it's been like that ever since.
Pretty much, guys. Pretty much, because I'll tell you, I've been doing it a long, long time. Like I said, I've been self-employed I haven't really worked for anybody. Been self-employed most of my life to do anything.
That's the way to be, self-employed.
So, I mean, I had a moving business before, but I had 3 businesses I was working at the time. I had my moving business.
See you scrapping. Hello, he says. Hello, Evie. See you scrapping.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hello, see you scrapping. How are you doing? Blood, sweat, and tears. Penny says.
It is. It's a lot of work, guys. It is. Anybody that says, I'm going to get into it and make lots of money, you'll make money, but you can, it depends. It depends on how you go about it. If you've got the property, if you can hang on to it when the prices are bad, it's all about space. That's what it is. And do you want to spend more money to rent a storage unit? You want to buy, get a building to work out of? It's all about that. See, for me, it's all here on the property because my dad got the license in 1978. So I don't have to worry. I can pile sky high, and there's nothing my township can do. Nobody can come in here and tell me to clean it up. unless there was like major oils or something that was being dripped into the land or whatever, then the environment would be all over me. But I don't do that. So
But don't you have to have the license put in your name now?
right now, it's still in my mom's name
Oh, okay.
because it went from my dad to my mom. So it's not a big deal for a transfer. So because it's on the property. So
Yeah. I was just wondering.
and the property falls to me. So, like I said, my father would, well, like I said, both my brothers are gone now. So, with both brothers, there's no man to take it over because you know how it essentially, it was in the old days. I think my brothers thought that's what was going to happen. They were going to inherit the property and they were going to inherit the business. And dad kind of didn't give it to them because, they didn't. Yeah.
I'm good, Lemon Head Penny. I'm doing good.
But
Thanks for asking, sweetheart. My little honey.
yeah, I mean, it's a lot, though. I mean, a lot of work for, some days you don't make a lot of money, and then there's other days you can just walk away with, a nice big profit from people, Some people just don't
My
want.
sister's still alive. She's out with a boyfriend. He's asking about my sister.
Yep.
Thank the Lord. They're going to be gone to 10 o'clock. Oh, thank you again. I'll put your link up again. Maniac gave you $5.
Oh, wow. This is grab a coffee for the next.
That is so awesome.
Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Right on. Very cool. Like I said, I can't wait to get into pouring. I just got a few more things I got to purchase, and then I'll probably start doing that. I'm going to do it up at the shop where I don't have to worry about it because it's all concrete, and I can't do it in the house because I can't do anything. I don't want to do it. I want to make sure I have like a table to set it on and have it all set up. Like I didn't have to buy pretty much. The only thing I had to buy was a few more items, and then I've got everything. I've had the sand forever, the Petrobond, so it'll be interesting to do when I do that. Like I said, I've messed around with lead because lead is easy. You can pour it into a mold and a mold won't melt. It'll just get warm. So, and I've poured a few things. Like I poured dogs and stuff, but I only did it with lead and stuff. So, little doggy. So that's it. I mean, it's just stuff I'm just messing around with for now. But lead is one of the easiest things. We got
Junk Food Junction. How you doing? I'll put his link up again. So
yeah, that's right on. Like I said, if anybody doesn't know Romantic, he's going to check him out. Jesse, welcome. Glad to see you're back. Yeah, it's been a long time since we were actually going to take a poll because we've been talking back for Miss Southern Belle and I. And at one time we used to do this every day, guys. We used to go live every day around, 7 or 8 o'clock at night, and we'd be on till 10 or 11. And sometimes we didn't get off here till 2 or 3 in the morning.
Well, if we stay that long, I have to go down in the basement.
But no, I'm just saying that's how bad it used to get for us. We used to stay up, people would cut, we just think we were getting down to 2 or 3, and then it'd be we'd get raided by a bunch of people, and it would be crazy at night for us. And we're thinking about just going back and doing it. I haven't been doing lives in forever. I've done the odd one here and there, but I'd have to commit to it. And once I start to commit to it, then I'll be all right and get into the flow of it. So, but we can all hang out.
You got another super chat from Mike, Plappert.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome tonight. Oh my!
Wow. I don't know if I can find him. Do you have his link?
No, I don't think I do. But you just have to maybe.
I know what I have to do.
I have to look it up. Right on. Thank you so much.
Hey, let Jessie O look it up. She's got
great. Yeah. Can I what?
Can you make her mod? Let Jessie O do it.
Yes, I can make Jessie O mod. I got my other phone up here. Just give me 2 secs.
Can you help me out, Jessie O, and put his link up? She probably.
Give me a sec, guys. This takes a little bit on this phone here. Add as a mod. So there you go. You're as a mod, Jessie O. I've got a few things to do out, like I said, and I'm going to have a bonfire because it's been on getting cooler at night. Oh, it's so beautiful at night to sit out on the deck. I could have went out on the deck tonight, but not the bonfire. Everybody's got the beautiful deck. So
that's funny. Congratulations, Jessie. I think she's like, oh no. Okay, I'll pull out a different computer.
Thank you, Jessie. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you too, Jessie.
That's all right. That's all right, guys. It's all good. It's all good and fun. Try to think who's all even in here that's I don't remember whose mods are. I haven't been on here for so long. I don't even know who my mods are anymore. I really have no idea. I don't know. I just know that I think I had like, I don't know, I had a whole slew a long time ago. I must have had 30 or 40. Everybody that came in my chat was all blue. And I finally I started to take them out because everybody, the people that came in, they felt like they were not part of the group. So I just said, you know what? I only need a few. So, and Political Foolishness, he's been my mod for like forever. But yeah. And we got K&D. Dan just came in. Right on.
Okay, D. Ken. How you doing?
So she says I'm trying. Just says I'm
well,
trying.
He's hard to find. So here's what has he ever left a message in your last video?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Coffee for late nights. Yeah, there you go. Coffee. I drink tea, guys. I'm going to get my tea because I love my tea. I go to Timmy's and get tea.
He left a message in your last video.
For me.
That does help if he does.
Like I said, I sent Miss Southern Belle a bunch of coffee. She said it's not real strong compared, I guess, what Starbucks in the States. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Can you ask them to leave a message in your last video? Just pop over there and leave a message so I can grab them up. I'll tell you what, I'll share that video. How about that?
Okay. Mike, if you want to just pop over there and just leave a comment saying hi, something, so she can grab up your link and she'll drop it in the chat. So
just do it to this one though.
Yeah, just all you got to just run into the first one that she's leaving the link and just pop in there and say even hi.
And just put it in that video right there, and then I can grab you. I'm connected to Ro, and I can man it. If you don't mind, I appreciate it. Just pop it into that one. If you guys go to that last video and put your name in there so we can, if you're hard to find, we can catch you. Yeah,
like it'd be if there's anybody in here, guys, if you just if you want your link up and if they can't find it, just go to the last video and then they can snag it off it and then they can put your link up. Because I'm sure there's a few people in here that doesn't know everybody. Everybody should know Lemonhead. I mean, Lemonhead is one of the awesomest. Like, he's awesome, guys. I love his
awesome together. How you doing?
Love how he conducts himself. He knows his stuff when he talks about his coin stuff, and I like that. He does research.
Yeah, it's hard to find. So, it's hard to find. It's hard to find.
Hello, Bill. Welcome. Good to see you.
We're going to try to get him to put a little comment in that last video I put up. Let's see if he came in there. Nope. Well, we got everybody else.
Sure, if YouTube updated something, I can't bring up channel names.
He hasn't come in there, so we'll just have to say we appreciate you, but we can't.
I do appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you guys coming in here, hanging out with me, especially, I haven't been on like forever. But I mean, what do you guys think? What do you think about me going live? I don't know, perhaps every night or maybe 3 times a week. I don't know. We can pick specific days maybe, or just pop up. I don't know. I mean, if I get into a schedule, I'll stick to it because I mean, I did it there for the year. We did it for over a year, guys, every day. And sometimes we went even 3 times. We would go in a day. Sometimes we'd go in the morning and then we'd go, like, especially when I had a snow day. Oh, I mean, I was on here, guys. I'd be on here from the morning. I'd get up and then I'd be on for like.
Hello, the hobbyist. How you doing?
So I don't know what you guys think about that. Please feel. Oh, check. Yes, welcome, hobbyist. Glad you came in.
Lemonhead.
YouTube ladies. Yeah, we always have fun. Like I said, it's been a while. I a lot of people, like I said, pass through. That's okay, Lemonhead. Be on the lookout because there's something coming your way. I appreciate what you sent me, and like I said, I appreciate good people, and I got a few more packages going out this week, including let's see, who's I got to go out right now? I've got 2 sitting over there to go out that are packed up, and I've got 3 more to pack up this weekend. So I've got one for Romantic that's been packed up. But sorry, guys, I had a bad week this week that just went by. Unfortunately, I had a funeral and stuff. My brother has. So I didn't get my parcels out this week. So they will be going out Monday. So you guys just keep your eyes open. It takes anywhere from, well, it took Miss Southern Belle's package 9 days to get to her. So you guys are looking at anywhere from 9 to, I don't know, 15 days. I think that's what they say roughly, depending on what state you're in. So, But I got packages going out for quite a few people in here. So
that's gonna bug me. I don't know that. Hey, hobbyist, how you doing? I had a senior weekend. Living at Penny, my mama, you done enough. Miss Southern Belle too. You all love and respect Miss Southern Belle, Miss Canadian Group. We love you, Lemonhead Penny.
that's right.
If you need us, we're here for you all the time.
Yeah, we just, like I said, I enjoy your. I've been going to yours forever. Sometimes you don't even know I'm there half the time. Probably I come in, I say hello, and then I just lurk. Yours is playing off on the side, and if something comes up I like, I'm there. You know that. So
very sorry to hear your deepest consolation of your mom and rest of your family.
Yeah, like I said, that was last week, guys. So that was a lot for me, and I didn't quite get done what I wanted. And I was kind of not really on YouTube and stuff, so dealing with all that last week. So it was a lot, and it's hard on my mom. I mean, my mom's 80. She'll be 89 in September, guys. She'll be 90 in another year. So I got to be careful and keep an eye on her because a lot of things that we think don't bug, it does bother my mom.
They're sending prayers.
I appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate it. So like I said, everybody came back here because we're still on that. You're only allowed, I think it's 50 people in your house or whatever. So everybody came after here. So we got to see a lot of the cousins.
I can't scrap anymore, Miss Canadian Scrapper. My truck needs a new motor. Scrapping Together says.
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
How come you don't put the words up on top of the screen anymore?
Oh, you want me to do that?
Yeah.
Which one do you want me to start at? What do you want me to start at?
Start at Scrapping Together.
Okay.
Because that's
at the top or to the very last message she just put
the
up?
very last message.
All right. Is that what you want?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, there you go.
Lemonhead Penny says, "May we be blessed and keep well." Oh, okay. Now everybody can see.
I'll just keep putting it up as it goes, guys, and then we can go from there. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot. I mean, but I like going live. I haven't done it in forever, and like I said, I've been talking to Southern Belle, and she's like, "Why not?" I mean, even if she goes live on the odd nights, I mean, we could go in there and tell, go over there and party at her place. She's got a bunch of people too that that probably wouldn't even know that you could get to know, and she's got some great people she knows. We could add to the group of YouTube of us, So we could do I don't know. She could pick 3 nights, and I could pick 3 nights or whatever. That's 6 nights. It still gives us 1 day off.
Sometimes I go in the morning.
Yeah, see, that doesn't necessarily work for me.
I know, but I mean, sometimes
it's hard for me to. It's hard for me to be in a chat when I'm driving.
If you
watching it, I'm like all over the road. It's not good, guys.
Okay, you got to put those headliners up. If you build it, they will come. That's what Lemonhead Penny says.
Yeah, that's true. They will, guys. It's true. They will. I
did want to know what people want to hear and talk about, or do they want to kid around and cut up?
I think everybody just wants to cut it up and just have fun.
I wonder if we should have a cook-off, me and Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Yeah, but the thing is, it'd have to be the same thing, and it'd have to be something that's not going to take us forever to whip up. You know what I mean? Because who wants to really watch us for an hour or cook something?
Miss Canadian Scrapper, what do you cook with? Oh, she cooks with an Instant Pot, don't you?
I cook with an Instant Pot, but see, that's not really me cooking, though. See, I'm just putting it all in a pot, and it's actually literally tenderizing the meat and then whatever else you put with it and stuff. And you can make venison stew. Oh, the venison stew is just so good. You can make a gravy in it.
Whip up something fast.
Fastest thing I can think of is bacon and egg. That's fast. Steak, chicken. You can do it all on the barbecue. I can do it outside, guys. I can cooking for days. Okay, well, we can do barbecuing. I can do it outside, guys, because like I said, we got the deck out there.
I can cook me microwave dinner. I like microwave dinners. Don't knock those microwave dinners.
I don't really. I mean, lately we just been eating we had tons of leftovers from everything, and I was eating a lot of that.
Hello, Dwayne.
Oh yeah, I'm way behind, aren't I? I better get these things up here. I'm way behind.
He's talking about the wildfire smokes from the British Columbia.
Good for the soul. Let's see, we got the next one. I haven't had that.
I don't know how to cook venison. Never done
venison is something you got to make sure that because it can become very chewy, very I
have cooked buffalo meat.
I see. Now that's something I've never cooked.
Yeah. Well,
But see, we also have moose meat too here because my brother-in-law, he goes moose hunting and stuff. So we have sausages. We have, I don't like sausages. I'll cook the sausages, but I won't eat them. I just don't like sausages. Someone who was it? Oh, Brian, my nephew. He said he had some amazing sausages made from his deer. I think they're in the freezer. I still have to cook them up. So I have to make sure that there's a bunch of people here because, you know what I mean? So I'll probably end up having like a kind of, I guess, a barbecue or something and invite a bunch of people.
Pecan pie, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Do you like pecan pie?
I don't mind pecan. It's actually pretty good. It's not my favorite. Apple's my favorite. It's like my top. I would take it over anything. Text Miss Bell.
Hit the share. Get some more friends in. Oh, I did share. Should I go all the way?
Chat's going up here. Got to kind of
share all the way. Hold on. I didn't do Facebook.
Memories. Let's see. What does he say here? I can eat my weight in barbecue. Oh, yeah. Right on. Cool. I'll tell you, Lemonhead, if you were here and you get invited to a barbecue, trust me, you wouldn't eat everything we cook because I'll tell you, there's always leftovers. We have like tons of food. And we don't just cook one thing on the barbecue. We make it a variety for a barbecue. So, and we do everything. Like we do ribs on the barbecue. We do chicken on the barbecue, steaks on the barbecue. There isn't too much we don't do on it. I actually had, when I was at the scrapyard, because I'm really good friends with my scrapyard that I deal with. I've known them for years and they've known me. And I was up there the other day and they were doing zucchini on the barbecue, guys. I don't know if you guys have ever had zucchini on the barbecue. It was definitely something different. I had never had it. So, and the guys, because it's all owned by, it's a small mom and pop. It's kind of like the brothers and one sister. And they kind of run it. And it, like I said, they're the nicest people going. And I said to the sister, I said, no, I've never tried it. And she's like, oh, we'll stick around because I'm doing it right now. I said, oh, okay. And the boys, like her brothers, they swear on, they said they'd rather have that than a steak. And I'm like, what? I like steak more. I'm a steak person. So,
okay, I shared on Facebook, Miss Canadian Scrapper, too. And it's on my community post.
So,
oh, there's one person I didn't share with. Let me share with this person. But I have to do it by phone.
Let's see. Hello, all in chat. I'm sorry, I never said hello to all the. Okay, that's okay. I'm just trying to catch up, guys. I have missed all the chat, so I'm just kind of catching up as I read it here. I don't have my glasses on either, so if you notice me moving in, that's why I'm having a hard time seeing it. So, I'm just going down the list, guys, so I can see what it says. That doesn't mean I'm going to read it loud.
A minute.
Yeah, it would be an awesome thing for sure, guys, if we all could get together and, in different states and stuff. It'd be something, wouldn't it? It would be one heck of a hookouts and stuff. Let's see then.
We'd all have to meet in New York, I guess.
Yeah, there's yeah. I saw that chicken. Oh yeah, that was. All right, what else did I miss? I'm way behind again. How did I manage that? Like, where'd my chat go? My chat keeps jumping on me here. Have a good evening, ladies. All right, thank you, hobbyist. He just said he says, have a good evening, ladies. I'll probably be back in a little while, but if I don't have a great stream. Well, I appreciate that.
Well, let's see. Dwayne, my dad, who has turned 91 Wednesday.
Right on. Well,
had a great big farm in Atlanta. Wow.
No, Alberta.
Oh, Alberta. I'm sorry.
He's Canadian.
Oh, well, he could have come to Atlanta,
He's Canadian.
I know he's Canadian.
Don't be taking my Canadians.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to take
Bills. 15 chickens. Yeah, that was cool. I really saw that. I mean, that's oof. We got Grab It Fast came in too. He says, hey, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Well, welcome. Glad to see you come in.
Grab It Fast. How you doing?
Grab It Fast in like forever, man. I really got to start catching up with everybody, guys. Like I said, I get my butt back on here. I've been over on TikTok, guys, and believe it or not, I don't know why, but now I'm almost I'm over 400 followers. I don't know how it happened, and I just started this month, didn't I? Did I just start this month putting up videos? I think it's like I've got like 12 videos or 13 videos, and it's just silly, stupid stuff with my dogs and stuff like stupidness. Nothing, crazy. So I don't know. I'm going to use it as I think a silly outlet, really. I'm not going to use it for, I don't know, just something to laugh at. Because that's what I think I go to TikTok for, to laugh at stuff. And tell, you can tell jokes and stuff. Because I was telling my one cousin in Chicago, well, my sister was texting to him, and we were telling him jokes. So that I had gotten off of TikTok, and we were just laughing. So it was funny.
Okay, I think that was the last person. Did Bill want me to show that picture he sent me? He sent me a picture in the text.
I don't know. I haven't made it down. I'm still reading. I'm still trying to read and catch up. I've gotten slow at this, guys.
Bill.
Age. And my dog. Oh, that's not good, Lemonade. Oh, you want me to blow you up, don't you? Okay, hold on. No, this is remove. Hold on. Give me a second here, guys. Let's see.
Scrapping together, so friend.
How the heck do I do that? Is it up here?
Oh, you forgot how to do it?
Yeah, because it's changed. The format's changed.
Oh, now I get to show you.
No, I already got it. I already know. It doesn't take me long, girl. I catch things quick. Very cool. Right on.
You know who it is, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yeah,
Okay.
right on.
I guess you wanted me to show it.
Very cool.
It's
All right,
Tina. Tina.
Back down.
Her name is Tina.
Cool. Very cool. All right, so where we leave off here, I'm still trying to read them here. I know I'm far behind, guys. I really have. Just got to catch up here real quick. All right, I got to move the chat up. The chat's, I'm catching. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to read what's left in the chat real quick before I have to don't put it up. I'll just go down. It gained me about 200 plus subs. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really, it's on my TikTok.
Melissa, okay.
It's on my TikTok, my other channel, my YouTube channel. People ask me if I've got other channels. They ask if you've got Instagram and all that. I have Instagram, but I don't even remember the password. So then I got to go through all that, figure out my password, all that stuff again. So I gave up on that. I can only do so many of these outlets, guys. It just kills me between trying to work and trying to do everything else. All these extra outlets, and TikTok's been driving me nuts. My phone's been going off. People coming and joining, and people sharing. It's like,
oh, did you go viral?
No, just people coming over and joining my channel.
Well, that's a good thing. Have you any of them gone up to like 6,000?
No, there's just, like I said, they're just small videos, and I'm like, people are still kind of like sharing me out. So it's because, there's certain people that I watch, and some of them have quite a few followers. But
how many have you got so far? Have you got 1,000?
No, I haven't even got there yet. But I haven't even been on or what?
All right, guys, let's get on TikTok and subscribe to Miss Canadian Scrap. So get her 1,000 on there so she and I can do a live on TikTok.
Oh, KD Scrapping said he just did his first TikTok yesterday. Right on.
Well, KD Scrapping, I'm on TikTok too.
You'll have to. You guys will have to. Like I said, I think what is mine? Mine is just Miss Canadian. Miss Canadian 01.
Well, what is KD Scrapping? What is your TikTok? Is it KD Scrapping?
Yeah, so you have to. You guys put your TikToks in here, guys.
So we know what they are. TikTok. Let's see if I can find him.
Put them in here so we can find them, and I'm going to write them down so I can check them out when I'm done here, guys. So I can go over and watch some silliness from everybody.
Yeah, we like to do that, don't we?
All right, so this is okay. All right.
Did he put it in?
Yeah,
he says Dan.
It's just Dan and his name. Cool.
Okay, let me pull him up.
All right, I guess I got it. Make sure I spelled it right. I did.
Let's see what he looks like.
Okay.
Let's see what crazy stuff he put in.
And I gotta get to let's see.
Dan GOB.
And there ain't no pig.
Oh.
Let's see. Proud of you, Dan. Yeah, TikTok is not hard. It really isn't. It's fun though. It's just silly stuff. That's what I use it for. I don't really use it for anything else.
Did you find him?
No, I haven't even looked. I'm afraid to take my phone off this because it's so
VOPAS.
I could probably go and hook it up and see.
VIC, I put the wrong letter. So you got to really pay attention. What kind of picture you got in there, Dan? Or do you have a picture?
You can probably go over. Can you not go over and grab your link and put it in here? Can you grab a link?
That's what I'm trying to do, find his picture. Bye, Miss Southern Bella. Bye, Micheline. Micheline was my friend.
Bye. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
And
Give me a
Anne.
thumbs up. Have a nice day. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, guys.
Hey, Judy Moore Collins. How you doing, darling? Thanks
Yeah,
for
welcome.
coming in. Micheline, thank you for coming by. Thank you, Jessia, for paying attention.
Thanks, you guys. I appreciate you coming in.
Yeah, is it squished
Don't
together
forget-
or is it split apart? I think this is it right here.
He's probably got something similar to what he. Let's see what it's
But
like.
this is the only one I see.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna put you up before I can see it.
No, don't put me up. I don't think that's him though.
Oh, I didn't see it. You're up now. Let's see.
But he says he put up a video.
No, it's got a K in it, isn't it? It's not spelled right. It says G.
It's got a G in it.
Yeah, it's Dan or Dan.
These are really hard to find people. Why don't I put mine up and y'all find me and I'll do it for you? Here's mine.
And we're gonna share you all over the place, guys. There's Miss Bell.
This is me. I'm hot Southern #1. See? You connect to me and put there, hey, it's me.
And then we can just kind of share it around then. Same with romantic. If you got yours, let's share it out, guys. And get each other on.
Irish, what's his name? Johnny Irish says, Miss Southern Belle, it's me. And I say, oh, okay. That one's me if you want to connect to me on TikTok. I've
You guys
met
got that one?
a barbecue place that connect to me one time. They're supposed to connect to me on YouTube too.
Mine's not too hard. It's got a picture of my dog. I'll show you the picture of mine, guys.
See, I'm in a car driving.
She does crazy stuff, guys. She's crazy. It's funny though. Crazy stuff. We got Nick Mulder. Welcome.
Hey, Nick, our Susan Lee's connected to me in here.
All right, so here we go. Here's what mine looks like. If you want to look it up, it's not too hard, guys. I made it pretty easy. I just didn't want to use my channel over here, and my phone is still. It says I got 2 more messages over here. I don't know what I got going on. I got 13 things in my box. Oh, he went out on me. All right, I gotta turn it down. It's too bright. It's going off again. What do we got for
So funny. Mine's different looking than yours.
freaking? It's dark. I gotta darken it up so I can see it. All right, so I've got 409
This
already.
Hey, political foolishness, you need to get on TikTok.
Yeah.
And you need to do a video. Hey, Nick Moore, how you doing?
This is crazy, guys. I can't believe I don't even want to look at what's in there for 13 right now. All day I've been like trying to get that box emptied out. So I'm done. I'm leaving it alone. I'm gonna
Hey,
stay right here.
Three's come by. He says, liked your video. See, A Space for 3 watches me. Jimmy666. Anybody that commented? She's back. Oh, she's back. I want to show one. Do you mind?
You want me to show you want you okay, hold on.
I just want to show one crazy one.
All right, hold on. I'll pull you up here. Single, okay.
Here's one of my crazy ones. This is the one I don't know why. I soloed myself. And that thing went off the market. Okay.
It's crazy. It's just stupid stuff people just seem to click on and they just watch it and then they give you like it's outrageous.
I guess I look like a picnic basket for one.
Crazy.
That's my signature inside something. I'm a container.
I'm scrapping together. Bill says he has TikTok too. So Bill, you know what to do. Head on over there and grab up the other people.
Yeah, come and check me out, Bill. When you come in and say, you know me. I
And
go
TikTok's not hard, Bill. All you do is, Bill, it's not hard. All you do is there's that little button at the bottom. You push it, and then you make your video or whatever. And you can put like emojis in it. You can pick music out of it and do. You can do a crazy little dance, a little jig, whatever you want, if you want. You know, or you show them your scrap. Show them
For
what you
some
enjoy.
reason, this one went really viral right here. I don't know why.
Show your dogs.
Nice swimming. Welcome to my paradise, the swimming pool.
That one's gone viral.
Doing a good pick.
I wish mine on YouTube would go viral. See, Johnny Swedish Scrapper, he's connected to me.
Yeah, he's in it.
I watch him too.
Do I have to wear pants?
Susan Lee, I watch her too.
No, Lemonhead, you can film it from like chest high. However you camera, your angle could be directly at your face, can be right in front of you.
Let me show Lemonhead how to do it.
You can take, there's like,
You
can
go
make
in here, there's this center button like that, and it comes up like that, and you look into it, and then over here it says effects. You can pick something. Let's say, even got a new one right here. See, I could
I
be
haven't looked at it, Dan, I haven't looked.
See,
I will. I'm trying to just stay on this.
It's pretty fun.
But
See,
when I
I'm
get
a-
off there, guys, I'll definitely have to go re-empty that box because by the time I'm done here, probably the box is going to be even fuller. So who knows? I've been, like I said, I was commenting on stuff from people's channels that I watch.
a bear's head.
They make me laugh and stuff. And then there's people that have rants.
Some of them are like some kind of game. I never can get that, so I just let it play, and I'll say something in
Will
the
the
game.
IRS take it?
See?
Will the IRS take what? Awesome. What do you mean? It says okay, what do you mean, Lemonhead? Will the IRS
You don't have
take
to pay for it.
Yeah, to get paid on TikTok, guys, you got to have, what is it, 10,000? Isn't it 10,000?
13,000.
Yeah. So you got to have a lot of followers before you can even consider. And then it takes
It's so much fun, though. It's the craziest
not
one.
even make any money at it. It's more for
I like
fun.
this one right here. This is my favorite one where you can be this thing and you're a little bear.
If you're looking to make money at it, I think a lot of people, why they go live is because they get tokens, or I'm not sure exactly, but you can give like gifts. Essentially, it's like YouTube, but the platform is slightly different, I find, in TikTok. TikTok can be cruel, guys. Don't be mistaken. There's a lot of cruel people, a lot of trolls on there.
There's a lot of mean people, and they steal your content.
But what you got to remember is that people will come to your defense as soon as they see it, because I've seen a lot of people being teared down, and then everybody in that community will jump in there and say, you know what, this doesn't need to be. There's people that have a lot of self-conscious problems with themselves, and they're like, I can't do it.
And there's some good-looking women on there, Lemonhead Penny. I'm gonna tell you, there's this one girl. All she does is I think she's just beautiful, and she'll go like this. And she doesn't do nothing but pose, and she's just so sexy, and she's like, and she has the prettiest lips, and she's just so beautiful. She goes. There's no music or nothing. She's just a hot-looking woman, and then sometimes she'll make herself look different and dramatic. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's beautiful. I don't care. I'll just watch her, but she is very pregnant.
Yeah, cool.
She showed me she was pregnant. I'm like, oh my God, you glistening face.
And you can use it to pull people into. You could use them for you can
get monetized on it, but you got to get 13,000, and you got to be really. And I'm going to tell you what really I think makes it is if you're really kind of cool, And there's this one guy. Oh my God, he is so sexy. He is so hot. He comes out. I don't like him when everybody steals music. You have to have your own tune. That's what made me as I sung. TikTok, there's a lot of meanies. Yeah, there are, but there's some good people too.
There is, guys. There's a lot of good people on there too. I've met, again, a nice slew of people over there that, I go and ever hang out with sometimes over there, and I can spend, it's like no time. I'm over there and someone's chatting. I'm spending like just hours chit chatting with them, getting to know them.
On TikTok,
UK. Yeah, you can block them, guys.
And they won't ever see your contents ever. And you won't ever see them. So it's kind of nice.
It's a different platform compared to YouTube. Like if you're used to YouTube, it's a slightly to be honest, with TikTok, you can add music to your videos, but they give you the selection of music that you can use. TikTok provides for you, or you can sing yourself or whatever surrounding sound.
Show no new picture though. They don't like no new picture.
They don't allow that at all. Like they don't allow. I think anything that's dangerous, guys, they don't allow. Bad things. Like if you're doing something you shouldn't be doing that's inappropriate, it gets your videos automatically. It's not like
it's automatically blocked.
They get taken down. People take them down. They're gone.
And you get blocked. And you're in TikTok jail because I was in TikTok jail, but I could still do lives.
Yeah.
I showed a naked picture of this woman, which I thought was artsy fartsy, and
all it takes is somebody to report it. But see, then you can put a complaint saying that there's nothing wrong with it, because you get people that are jealous. If you climb too fast and you get a lot of followers, a lot of people watch your stuff, people get jealous because they're like, well, I've been on here for a year and I've only got 500 people over
I
there.
know. I had one guy say, I've been on here. What about me? And I said, I know. What are you doing wrong? I said, what are you doing wrong? But a lot of people do is they copy they might mimic people singing. Yeah. But there's this one lady, she's about my age. Well, she's very good at that, but she is a very pretty, but she's nice. I mean, she's got it going on, but I think she's made it past 50,000 followers, but she's that good, you know, and I like her. I think she's hot. But the thing about it is certain people's got it and certain people's ain't got it. And some of them, you wouldn't see the creativeness in their personality. Mr. Doughboy's on TikTok. He's in here. And there's people in here that are just funny. Mr. Doughboy's got his car on TikTok, that beautiful yellow car. And his mother, Susan Lee's on TikTok. She's got pretty good going on. I really enjoy watching it.
It's another platform if you want to try it out, guys. And like I said, just be silly. Don't even think about being like, you don't have to be like it is on here. You know how sometimes
you can't be butt naked, but you can go, Lemonhead, you can put a lemon on your head and say, I'm Lemonhead. And I just thought I'd come on here and this is my first video. And I just thought I'd say hello, hello, hello. And sometimes you'll be surprised what them girls will like.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, guys, at what people would watch. I mean, I've seen me flick through something. I was watching one with a puppet, and this puppet, man, he has the filthiest mouth, but it's just some of the stuff he says. You know what I mean? The one day it was about the dog. The dog was on fire, and he was like, he's like, well, think of it this way. At least we'll say. I'm thinking, okay. Like, it's like you're flicking through them, and then you get, of course, there's a lot of kids over there too. I don't really care for, as far as I'm concerned.
The kids like me because I'm not, I'm a little old mama. They call me mama. They'll say, will you sing happy birthday to my, at first it started off, will you sing happy? I said, sure. Will you tell her to do her math? She's getting behind in her math. I said, okay, sing her a song about math. And then I'd do a little song. 500 followers in 2 weeks. That's 5,000 followers in 2 weeks. That's good.
Well, man, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And thanks for the super chats. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Appreciate that coming in.
Thank you so much.
500 followers in 2 weeks. 5,000 followers, 2 weeks. Right on. See, there's nothing wrong with that. 5,000. Right on.
He says, I'm shy. Well, then you could go in there and you could say, I'm so shy.
You can do anything. It's fun.
Oh, baby. And just, put it out there. You could just turn your head and then say that I'm so shy, but I'm so fine. And then you say, but oh, baby. And then it'll shut off like that. And then you can sparkles on your face, little glitters. I like those.
Thank you again. I appreciate it. And then NC came in. I didn't even see you come in.
Hey,
Christy coming in.
Hey. I like his YouTube
Jack,
channel.
Welcome, Jack.
Hey, Jack, how you doing from North Carolina?
Awesome.
The NTD show, he cracks me up. This is the NTD show. I liked it when you ate the watermelon with mustard. Oh, my God, that was so funny. You go, oh, man.
And you don't have to show your face. Like, I mean, all mine have to do with is just the dogs and stuff, guys. And they do stupid, crazy things with, my dogs are crazy. Like, they're big treats fans. Like, all I got to do is go down on the couch and sit on the couch for a few seconds. And Angel, all I got to do is go like this, and she comes leaping into my arms because she wants a treat. And the other one, she's like right up trying to get up on top of me. I'm like, I got one lap dog on my chest, and the other one's trying to get on my lap because they want treats. Like,
I think the NTD show should get on TikTok and do that mustard watermelon.
You should.
I think the NTD show would already have like 40,000 if he went on TikTok.
That'd be cool. That'd be awesome.
That would be really fun. I'd follow you for sure.
Yeah. I mean,
you can have moderators in the TikTok channel. If you go live, you can be moderator. I said, there's this one guy, he has this beard. I watched him and I said, and I go in his live and he's really sweet. And he has the cutest little nose. And one guy says, and I'm his mod in his channel. I said, well, first I asked him, I said, how do you make somebody a mod? He says like this, and he made me a mod. I said, I don't want to be a mod. I don't want to be a mod. And then he makes me one.
Andy wants to know. Hey, listen. What is the number on it? He says, what is the name of Miss Southern Belle? So what is it? What is it again on the end of it?
A number
Yeah.
one. Yeah, but it has my picture on there now.
So you should be able to find it. It's got Miss Southern Belle's picture on it. See? Here, I'll pull it up again for you so you can see it. And there it is. See, there's hers, and it's Hot Southern. Hot Southern.
Hot Southern one. It says at Hot Southern one.
There you go. If you're looking for Miss Southern Belle, guys, she's over on TikTok. She's crazy over there, guys. She'll make you laugh.
I try to make you laugh here too, but they just.
Oh, she makes you laugh here too. Sure, yeah.
I'm afraid of doing half the stuff I do on TikTok. Although I do at some at the end of them, I'll stick some of those TikTok videos in there for you.
I find with TikTok takes no time because you can whip up 5 videos in less than like matter of a few minutes. You don't have to have them long. Like, you know how we do shorties here and people get ugly at us when we do shorties and everybody wants like long videos. Some people do. And they're like, well, I wish you put on a 30-minute video. And you're thinking, oh, a 30-minute video. Over there, you can go through, you know how many videos you go through in 30 minutes? You can go through a lot by swiping because I'll tell you, they're not very long. So it's nice.
If you have 1,000 people, like let's say, Living Head, if you have 1,000 people, you can come join me on my live, and meet more people.
Yeah, they have like this, guys. You can get up and you can have 2 people, I think. Actually, you can have more than 2 people. I think I've seen at least 3 or 4 on different people's live chats that I've actually.
I don't know how to become a member. I don't know how to get on people's lives on TikTok. I've never done it. He says it's too much. Oh, it's fine. My first one was coming out of the basket, and that's what I went viral. And a friend of mine said, I'll go on TikTok. YouTube right now is bringing you down. So I was kind of like feeling down. I said, okay, I'll do the TikTok. I won't tell you who this person is because she encouraged me. I'll tell you it's a she, but it's not Miss Canadian Scrapper. So I did one TikTok coming out of the basket, and I was wearing the green hat and the green shirt. And then I told her, I said, oh, my God, my phone has been popping. It's like lightning striking. When you go viral, it's crazy. Oh, thank you, Candy. Did you leave a message? If you come in, just leave a message, and I can connect to you. Just comment, just feels like a fever dream. Ooh. That ain't you, is it? No, that's the girl.
TikTok's free, guys. You can go over there and it's just like YouTube. You can start up an account.
There you are. I think I've
on it. It costs nothing, guys.
Okay, he's got a little puppy dog.
That's it. All it is just your time. It's just like YouTube, but I said, again, guys, it's a totally different platform. It works differently, and their community guidelines are very firm. And if you step out of those guidelines, you will go to TikTok jail. That means they close your account down and you are frozen. You can't. You can
still do stuff. You can still, let me tell you, I got in trouble.
Depending.
I got in trouble and I went and told Noni May. Mm-hmm. I was telling you first, but I went and told Noni May. She's like, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. You'll be back up. I said, oh, okay. I was tripping. Yeah, I got you back. So let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'm already following you. Oh, you got your video with an eye. It's got a cross through it, see?
I'm going to be doing that foolishness. I was already saying that I'm going to start doing the campfires, and I'm going to have a couple people coming out and hanging out at night and stuff because it'll be fun. We sit outside and we can just chit-chat, tell stories.
See, this is Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Here, I'll blow it up for you. You can see this for whoever you guys want to show for different ones here. Here, layout. There you go. No, that's not mine. Oh, that's Dave. Okay, yeah, because like I said, I gotta find his. Unless he found me, I haven't.
If the video you got up's got an eyeball on it, if you put up a video, what's with the eyeball?
Welcome, Perry Art. Welcome.
This is a skip video. Oh,
welcome.
I'm like a little kid videos. I'm like the mama.
Saying we need to stay warm. Yeah, I definitely will start them up for sure. Like I said, we're thinking about doing this more often. Like I'm thinking,
you can meet some good-looking people in here too. Like if you're, I mean, if you want to meet you some good-looking people, there's some fine. Oh man, let me tell you,
There's some good sweetheart people that have got good hearts in their guys, just like here on YouTube. And they're good people, and then there's some in there that are conceited, and again, you get it here, guys. It's like anything. It's just a format that you come across good people.
One lady I'm connected to, and I like her videos, and she's big like me, but she's brunette, and she's really cute, but she'll go like this. At first, as she was doing like screenshots, she was raw, and that's why I liked her. She was very raw in the beginning, and then later on, she started. I said, "Oh, I like that one." She said, "Oh, thank you." I wasn't sure, but she'd come up in her hair, and when she flipped her hair up, she looked so good. Her hair was all prettied up. I said, "Dang, girl!"
You can take one single picture and just keep taking a picture, and you can literally, you can take something and make it look like it's walking, and here it is, just a still. You could take let's say, I don't know, your phone, for instance, make it take a picture of it in one shot if you had another phone or whatever, and then you can move it a little bit and you can make it, and then when you put it all together, it makes it look like it's walking. There's so many different things on it you can do that is cool, but you really got to tinker around with it. There's so much.
I don't know how to do everything. The one thing I don't know, hey, Daryl, I don't know how to download the video and put it into the TikTok. I don't know how to download the video and stick it in there.
Oh, I've already done that.
I'll see. I don't know how to do that. You might want to show me that.
Okay, I'll have to show you
that. CABSA. Oh, I know you. You're from the Philippines.
Right on. Cool. Awesome.
Right.
So if I made myself on this TikTok, it ain't gonna hurt my. No, it ain't gonna hurt anything. You know what? Because you know what, Lemon, if you don't want anybody to know who your YouTube channel is and who you are or whatever, just pick something like people use.
Why am I up here by myself?
You can call it anything you want. Just I figured why not. I figured why not. Guys. Thought you needed to get a look at yourself. So just
use a different piece of fruit. Use orange head.
You can use whatever you want. You don't even have to use lemon head penny if you don't want. You can use a totally different, concept.
The lemon head penny lives in California. Call yourself the California dude.
Yeah, there you go.
Or don't make it real hard, because then we can. There's some of the people in the Philippines I'll try to find them. I can't find her.
There's so many great people on there. I met another nice lady. She was from Africa, and like I said, I talked to her for a bit, and again, really nice people to talk to. And some people are so shy, and they're so and they're so worried because there's bullies on every site, right? So people pick on certain people, and it's like trolls. They get on your channel and they latch onto you, and they don't want to let go. It's like they get a little bit of you and they take a chunk out of you, and then
but you can block them and they can't see your channel anymore. Not like YouTube. You can block them and they can't come into your channel.
Yeah,
they can still lurk on the outside and give you a thumbs down. They can't give you a thumbs down on TikTok. They're blocked.
Yeah.
They're blocked.
Well, they can still make it in the channel. There's some people on TikTok that have 20 channels on TikTok.
Yeah, but you can still keep blocking them.
Yeah. There's a lot. Like I said, it doesn't matter what site we go to.
Like on Facebook, when you block somebody, they're blocked. You know what I mean? They can't see anything. But on YouTube, they can still come around you and look at everything and still watch what you're doing and give you a thumbs down. I think they should do that on YouTube. I think that should be when you block somebody, they should be blocked completely. You can't even see their channel. What?
Rough crowd. Oh, Lemonhead, he's being silly.
What did he say?
He's making us laugh. He's talking about how he's going to come up with his name. He's going to use his little stripper name.
Oh, okay. Tony Boy.
He's joking because he's like, now he's
I think you should call yourself a tall glass of water. That would be perfect for you. Say, I'm a tall glass of water. Come have a drink with me. That would be a cute little video. I would watch it.
Oh.
But you know what's funny? When I did that first tisket or tasket coming out of the basket, two guys, they loved me and they did an imitation of me. And they said, we really love you. I had a different name then. We love you. We love you. How we didn't offend you. I said, no, I'm just happy somebody. They were so cute. And he had on a wig and he slung it back. He says, and he just did, it was cute. What'd you say?
Oh my!
I'm putting it up on the screen.
I just caught my eye when I was looking at my other phone.
My eye stripper name is Penny Lemon. Oh, Penny Lemon.
Jeez, guys.
Kind of
Oh,
sour there, huh?
I gotta go back up. I gotta see this one says.
I think you'd fit right in, Lemonhead, Penny.
Oh, everybody's laughing.
Start
Now.
getting an ab right now. When you get bored and you're feeling down and out, get on that ab and just start making crazy videos.
Oh, it is
I'll
funny.
tell you what I like is when you have the screen behind you. And I had a picture of this guy, looking at this baby. And I had the little chipmunk, or what was it, a raccoon? I said, having my baby, you can keep that baby and don't bring it back to me. And people are like, oh my God. I guess that wasn't a good one, but I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
I like
it's
the raccoon.
Whatever makes you laugh. Like, I mean, I've seen me leave, like, sometimes you got to wonder how the sense of humor, how they're going to take your sense of humor when you leave a comment. Are they going to grasp it because they don't know you? So again, are they going to block you and think that was rude? But if they know who you truly are, they know, no, that person's got a sense of humor. I like that person,
Or you can take a picture of food. Like, I took a picture of some whipped cream and strawberries, and I had my head sticking out of the whipped cream singing some song or something. And it did pretty good. I'm like, really? What is going on? People love food talking. I'm like, okay. And then I took a picture, like when some of my people who do games, I said, hold that picture up. I want to get a picture of it, put it on TikTok. Okay. And I'll take a picture of it, and they're doing these games, and I'll put my face right on that face of that gamer. And I said, I am here, the warrior, such and such. I am here to conquer the world. It's funny. Whatever. It's just fun. I like to do the crazy stuff.
Forgive me, Lord, for I don't.
I think that was my best one. I'm surprised that one didn't go viral. I really put some artsy-fartsy into that one.
Sailor.
Now look, somebody's already here. Look, it's Skippy Lemonhead Penny coming. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Whoops.
Fun stuff though. Yeah, I mean, I've like I said, I've come across a lot of funny channels that I've been watching.
I like the cats. Now I like cats. People when they put their cats up. Like
I've got one where I'm spanking my sister's cat because she's kinky and she likes her ass spat. So whenever I go to my sister's, she likes me to sit there spank her ass. So I'm sitting there.
Oh, Judy May, she's subscribed to me. That's cute. Oh, follow you back. Oh, follow everybody back. Judy May. And she's got her little dog in there, so make sure you guys connect to her.
Right on.
I'll send it to you, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
All right, just like I said, share, and then I'll, because you should have my thing. Share them with me, and then, like I said, when I'm done here, I'll get you guys and check out your channels, laugh. Like I said, I may not leave a comment, but I'll leave you a heart. I always leave hearts, even if I don't leave a comment.
I can get a link. I'll copy the link.
Miss Bill, you girl, I appreciate
What?
Oh, Lemon has just. I'm trying to read the.
I'm gonna put her link up and see if you guys can see this.
There's a stripper name. No kidding.
Okay, there's her link on TikTok. This is the one that followed me, so you can get her link. You see it? Now you touch it, Miss Canadian Scrapper, and connect to her. Everybody connect to that one.
I gotta wait till I can't do it here on StreamYards. I have to do it in the YouTube side. So hold on.
Okay.
I gotta wait for it to come up on the YouTube side. It's slow over here.
I'm learning how to do stuff, guys. Aren't you proud of me? I'm not the best at doing stuff. Miss Canadian Scrapper gets so mad at me. She said, I wish you could do stuff. I said, I know, I wish you could do. Did it get to her?
Still waiting for it on the other side. It's slow on the other side. It's behind. So when it goes up, I'll click on it. You have to wait. Oh, I lost connection. That's what I say on the other one. It's going. It's going. It'll go.
Oh, you have to go to Safari. I'm Safari. Oh, it goes straight to her. Wow.
Okay, well, as soon as I get when it comes up, I will. Right on. That's what I was trying to get people to do was.
Let me see if I can get Dan's in here too. I can learn.
Click on guys. See, you guys can check out theirs if you want to join in the TikTok. We should have a TikTok train going. Why not? It'll be fun. We'll come in.
Thank you, Miss Southern Belle, sharing my TikTok out. Let's see if I can find somebody else. Let's see if I can get Dan. Well, Dan don't have any videos. He's already making comments. She's watching every one of them. Thank you so much, Judy May. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's putting hearts by all mine. Let's see if I can get. Dan don't have any videos though.
He said he put one up today. I thought he said he had one. It must be private then. He's got to get it on the private.
Yeah, it has a 0 eye on it.
He needs to get the private. He's got it in private.
Yeah, you got to get that thing out of private.
He's got to make sure that his things aren't in private. I have a couple in private that I haven't decided if I'm going to put them up or not. I have to be in the mood for them. I'm going to stuff. No. Let's see. What a mess.
Share him. I'm learning how to share people off of TikTok. I'm getting excited.
Yeah, TikTok is free. All you do is just, like I said, you just download the app, guys. And then once you get in it, you make your name you're going to come up with. You have your email, whatever you're going to have. And you go in and then you just, once you have started, you don't even have to have, but my recommendation though is if you're going to watch people, if you're going to be on, if you want people to follow you, make sure you put an icon on it. Because some people, when they just see like what they do in here when nobody has no icons.
Make up your email. Don't use your real email in your YouTube. Tell them what you told me about YouTube. Email.
I always find I never use, I always have two. Okay. Essentially, I've always had two, one for my email in here. And then I have the one that controls my actual YouTube channel. So, and then if somebody actually broke my emails, they never got my YouTube channel. So I've never had
that. K&W's TikTok channel. So if you want to check out that one, you know what? I can send it to you on this. How you like that?
I'm up to 17 now. It's climbing, guys.
I sent it to you on your messenger.
I had it. I already got it through the other. I had gotten the one you gave me.
Oh, okay.
I clicked on it and I think it went through.
Okay. Well, anybody wants to connect to Dan, that's his TikTok message, his link if you want to check him out. But he is right now he's private, but just go ahead and connect him. He's going to take it to the next level. Now, Mr. Doughboy, I guess I could go in here and see if I can find his. Let's see if I can find Mr. Doughboy. There's one girl in here called Potato Chip or something. Oh, she is so sweet. Come here, Heather. You want me to put hers up? No, she hasn't got anything up. KK's on here too. Kathy's Corners. She don't have anything up though. Let's see if I can find. See, that's weird. She's still up. Okay.
I got things booming in here like crazy. It is crazy. Okay, so Dave, or he did. So he liked one of my videos, so I can follow him now.
Okay.
Romantic came over and he grabbed mine up too. So we're good. I'm going to follow them both.
I could do Life with Ron's too. I could put his up if you want.
Yep, Life with Ron is cool. I actually have his too because like I said, he came over and I just added a whole bunch more to mine.
We're calling this the TikTok train. This one's live.
TikTok's just blowing up. So Dan, what you gotta do is you gotta go in. If you've got a video you said you put up, it's in private. So essentially right now you have to get people, even when people want to follow you, they have to ask a request.
Kay and Scrapper, I don't know how to. He says he don't know how to get it out of private. Go touch the video and see what it does. We need to have him come up here. Do you have his email address so he can come up?
No, I can I'll see if I can get the link in there for him. Hold on here. I'll see if he wants
come up here, Debbie. Let's see what it does when you're. I don't know about the eyeball. I know a lot of people knows about TikTok, but not me. I know how
to get into private and take it out of private. I know how to do that because I think I did it already a couple of times and was playing around with it because I've been going through all this stuff on it. So if I can help in any way. Yeah,
K&W Scrapping, come up here and show us your mighty phone.
We still got to get. Bill said he had one too for.
You need to get downloading yours so we can help you. There's one now. I'm going to tell you, it's where these girls are going, oh, and then and then he was picking his nose, and then after he picked his nose,
Disgusting.
they all just go. I thought that was so funny. He was from Germany or something. He was crazy. I love crazy stuff. Picking your nose is pretty funny. The way he was doing, all those girls wearing bikinis and stuff. That was funny.
I don't think anybody else is at the bottom, so we'll wait and see. This is
Yeah,
crazy.
come on up, K and W, and we'll help you with that.
K and
prize.
D. It's K and
K and
D.
D. Well, K.
If he wants to come up, I mean, there's no force. I mean, just want to come up and hang out. It's only
Yeah.
9:00. It's still somewhat early.
Let's see if I can find some more people that are on.
Any more?
Yeah, let's see if I can find Mr. Doughboys on TikTok. Okay. I'm connected to Mr. Doughboy. His is a yellow car.
I'm coming.
That's Susan Lee. Susan Lee's on here. I know his mother's on here. She's really
We've
sweet.
done that.
I don't know if I'm connected to him or.
Scratch your head, Dan. Scratch your head for me, will you, Dan? You like this for me, okay? At least I know it's him, because you never know. Crazy people are there. It's just add to stream. Okay, there we go. He's got fleas.
What?
I knew.
What?
He's got fleas.
Cooties.
You got cooties. Oh, he's sharing it with us. Lemonhead said he's coming up. I said, okay, well, come on up, Lemonhead. He says, like, he's got to get his pants on. He says, let me get some clothes on. Okay.
Yeah, we don't want nobody naked.
I'll share Susan Lee's Mr. Doughboy's mother.
Okay.
She's really sweet.
Perfect. All right, so essentially, I guess I'll pull it up online here and go to TikTok and
You were talking about privates.
yeah,
Yeah.
your videos are marked on private. So essentially, we'll
This
just
one I'm putting up on TikTok is Susan Lee's.
Well, I don't know why you couldn't have seen it because Ro commented that he saw it.
I haven't been in yours yet. So hold on.
It's a big eyeball, and I'll show you what I see. Okay.
Let me see. Where is his?
I have the video playing right. Well, I'm looking at my video right now. There's two people have commented or 2 followers. 6
Well, see, I can't
followers.
see. You know why it's private? Because you've got to accept the request. I'm going to show you. You have to see. You've got it set so people have got to be accept it. See,
Okay.
this is what I see when I open yours up. I just opened it up. See, and see how it says request? Means I've got a request saying that I want to be following you, but I can't. You know what I mean? You won't have it accepted it
I
yet.
don't
have to
see
follow us back.
that on mine.
It's sent. I've sent a request to you, and it says this count is a private. That's what it says to me.
Huh.
It says to me too private.
Well, it's not on my phone. I have it on the computer.
Okay. Well, I have. It doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you download on your computer or your phone. It doesn't. It's on this phone or on my computer too. But
Well,
So
what you just showed me, I don't see on my screen.
Are you following me though? Are you following me as well? Oh well, yeah, he's following me though.
you see, we're not private.
I got you, Bill, Eve, Romantic, Angie, and Atomic.
Yeah, but it does say 6.
Okay, hold on. Let's just see if I can switch
Yeah, but
mine.
it doesn't say you're following me. Here's what I got.
Private.
Scrapping Together is in there. I didn't know Scrapping Together was in there. I'll follow him too.
Yeah, he said he was. He said he hasn't put anything up
Yeah,
yet.
he's friends with you. But how come we can't get in there? How come we can't get in your channel?
I have no idea, but Ro is the only one that's he's been in it, and I didn't do anything different. So
Okay, well, I'll follow him too.
I'm just looking to see how to change it. It's got to be in the settings somewhere here.
So account will appear here. No.
Security.
What
See.
video? Watch anyway. Okay, watch anyway. Oh, I'm watching it. Is this it?
hang on a sec. Okay.
Is that it?
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
It's the only one I put out. It was a YouTube short, so I threw it in here.
I'll share it with you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Now I know how to do it.
I'm just trying to-
see what I said.
You have to go ahead and touch the eye and go ahead and say yes. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'll share it with you anyway. I'll come in there.
Here, I'll give you my eye. Touch it and go ahead.
Oops. Yeah, there you go. I did. I touched him in the eye. Dang, things are still working.
Okay, I'll put it in the channel now.
Let's see here.
There it is. There's the video. If you want to go ahead and do the video. Do you see it? It's in the channel.
Yeah, in a minute here. I'm just trying to do some other things here, so give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
I'm learning all about this stuff. I'm getting good at this.
Yeah.
Jessie O's in the basement.
Somebody's in the
No, Lemonhead's in the basement.
Oh, she says basement.
Lemonhead's in the basement. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Lemonhead's in the basement.
Thank you, Jessie. I just saw basement. I thought she might be in the basement. Hey, Lemonhead.
What's going on, guys? I had to get my shirt, my Lemonhead pink shirt on.
All right. Such a cool
Woo.
t-shirt.
Yeah,
Some good-looking woman must have painted that for you.
damn right. See that? You see that fancy hat?
All right.
That was a gift from Miss Canadian Scrapper.
And now I'm gonna start tie-dyeing with spices and teas.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You think you can fit like a meatloaf with some potatoes in that sucker?
No, I'm talking about spices. I just made my sister a blueberry tie-dyed. She got some blueberries and they were odd, and it was blueberry and pomegranate juice tie-dyed.
Can we smoke in here? Is that
No, go ahead. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
okay? Can't they let you smoke in
I
here?
mean, it's a way of life. I mean, if people do it, they got to do it, I don't stress about it. If you want to smoke,
How you doing, Candy Scrapper?
Doing good, buddy. You?
Good, man. Nice to meet you.
Well, we finally got into his video. You have to touch it, and it'll give you want to or not.
I'll play with it later. Like I said,
I'll tell you why you have to do that. Because he has his legs bleeding. It might be scary to us innocent eyes.
Oh.
Now, if you do another video, do one where the little toy or something with no blood or guts, then it'll come up. Even with
All
a
right.
good face.
The next video will be this one here with the Band-Aid on my boo-boo.
Okay. On your boo boo.
I've seen all blood and guts before. I've seen enough.
What gets me
You know, it's funny,
nose
too,
is
like-
okay, but nothing else is
It's not
allowed.
funny. But I remember
All
it looked like
scrappers know
chicken
you gotta
fat.
give to the scrap going.
That's true. Oh, speaking of chicken fat, who don't like chicken?
But the worst part was,
I
I
like
was cutting the
chicken.
grass
I like
that day.
chicken
Not
livers.
scrap.
What happened?
I ripped my leg open there cutting the grass.
Oh shit. Bad?
Oh, you look at my TikTok video.
Go look at that TikTok video.
I'm gonna try because I'm new to it. Like really, I'm really not like really literate. It's a miracle I can even accomplish this computerized. Like I just missed all that generation.
You just go to your apps and just put in TikTok and
It'll be on like the what do you call that? The app store on your phone or something?
yeah.
Okay. I can do that. I'll do
What
that.
kind of phone you got?
I have it on my computer. So.
You do. Now is it safe? Like is it you guys trust it, the app?
I haven't had
TikTok.
any-
Yeah, I've never had any
It
problems with it.
looks like
Okay.
a little. See it right there? It's a little TikTok right there.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's pretty much worldwide. And
it
I mean,
looks
I've
like
never
I just
anything
remember
about it.
reading an article like a long time ago when it first started like gaining like ground that
It's like
all
a
the
YouTube
you know like all the
The Chinese people don't own
yeah,
it.
they were using it as a back door and they, you know they were going to hack stuff. And
Yeah.
so I think that's why.
Anybody can hack.
You watch my TikTok video.
Right on. I will.
Yeah.
Man, I was
Party pooper.
I was mowing the grass one time in the summer. It was hot as hell, and my kids were little. So my baby girl, they got in the backyard, and it had a corner lot. It had a pretty big yard. So me and my daughter had just built a birdhouse, and I hung that son of a bitch on the corner of the fascia, and it kind of overlapped my flower beds in my yard. Well, it was just the height where I had a hat on and I didn't see the bottom of it. So I'm hauling ass trying to get the grass cut, sweating it summertime, and I smacked that sucker right in the middle of my scalp. And you like scalp wounds bleed. So it felt like sweat, but I didn't know, and I thought I got dizzy. I almost knocked myself out. So I went in the house because I started getting dizzy, and I thought I better get the phone. I want the phone to be in my hand, like I don't want to pass out on my kids are little. They're here, just me and them. I walked in the bathroom and I looked. Oh my God, looked like I was dead. Like it was all blood, but it was like just thin. It wasn't really. They're just bleeders up there. I started panicking. I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? Who do I call? Man,
that's not
I
good.
can imagine somebody's videoing that. That would have went viral. But yeah, getting hurt with the machines, the cut stuff. That's not good. That is not bueno.
Hey, CR, how you doing, buddy?
Yes.
Welcome, ACR Scrapper. How you doing?
Yep. Good to see you
How
come in.
you doing? How you doing? Forget about it. How you doing?
That's the thing with my channel. My channel has so many varieties of people coming in. Like you won't it's crazy. Like you get the scrappers that come in, but then you get the coin community. You got people doing the DIYs. You've got knitting stuff coming in. You've got like all kinds of things. People coming in. TikTok crazy people.
Those overlaps.
TikTok people coming in.
Metal detectors and the scrappers overlap. The scrappers, they're all subsets of one big community, really. That's the way I look at it. We're all just one huge community.
Want to buy some merchandise?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's flag.
The window flag.
It goes in the
flag. Wow.
It goes in your window of your car.
yeah, and you put the window up.
I had the flashlights, flashlights and tools. That was pretty expensive. I got ink tins still.
Actually, it wasn't bad. The price was $15, so
that ain't bad shit.
I'm talking about
one problem though. I can't put it in my window because I have those rain gutters on the outside of the windows.
Like the top, the little humps on the top.
Yep. Yeah. They won't allow it to roll all the way up, so I can't even use it.
I'll make like a little jig or something that goes like.
Well, if that's the way it is with you on the rain gutters, I have a '93 Nissan.
No. It's the outside of your door. The rain, so you can leave your windows open a bit while it rains.
Yeah. Those
are in the way.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
But
that's a great idea. The flags. I don't think I've seen.
Well, I was in there.
On here, it's unique. That's a great idea, brother.
Yeah, I was getting new stickers made, and they had these flags sitting on the shelf. I said, "Do you do the flags too?" He says, "Yeah, whatever you want." Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
You could get the sticker to go across your windshield.
That's pretty cool. Old school new matchbooks.
Sun visor.
Yeah, I've got that. I got a car tag, Miss Southern Belle car tag.
See you scrapping. I don't have my truck back yet. Still in the body shop. Been there all week.
Getting painted?
Getting a lot of work done. 2 new doors, cab corners, rocker panels, and painting the box.
Yeah, right on. Do you like brand new truck?
I hope so.
Yeah, I miss my trucks. Always had a truck, but.
Well, I want to get it oil sprayed before winter hits, so I got to have everything done to it first.
Yeah, you got to do stuff I've never had. I'm in Southern California, so I've never had to contend with those types of the weather, like real weather,
Right.
Yeah, you guys got it. You got it tough.
Well, mine is a 1994 Chevy Silverado, so.
Yeah, I had it. So that was the last truck I had.
Keep it running. The only thing original still on it is the motor.
You get the Vortec?
Nope, just a 350.
Yeah, oh shit. Small block 350, best motor ever made.
Yep, I like it. It's got 380,000 on it.
Yo, nice. Right on. I think my favorite truck I ever had though, I love that Chevy Silverado, but I had a 7.0 liter diesel Ford.
Right.
And that was you couldn't kill that motor. It was before they messed it all up and changed it to the 6.0 and whatever the hell all the rest of it.
Right.
Yeah, that's why they changed the motor, because it never had no problems. I think Cummins made the tranny. It was just, and I put that thing through the ringer. My old man's got one, and he's got like almost $500,000 on it up in Alaska. He's still driving it.
Wow, good stuff, especially up in Alaska.
Yeah. It was cool. He told me a trick was to get the Cadillac converter off and then take a bar and knock all that cardboard honeycomb out.
Mhm.
And then get better gas mileage and run like a charm. And you don't have
What
to
do you
smog so you don't need smog equipment here when it's diesel. So you can do it and get away with it.
Why didn't you just take the cat right off and just put another pipe in there?
Just in case. I'm in Southern California and they change laws by the minute around here.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I just left it on.
or they make it up when they pull you over.
Yeah, that you say you've been here before probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got her. Hey, I'll take the earthquake any day, man, over a tornado. Shit, you got them tornadoes. God, pick the house up, go down the block, and not touch anything, and just the middle house on the block be gone. That is crazy stuff, boy. You can catch me in no tornado.
Well, we had a sighting here the other day. Right there, there's a little town outside of Sarnia called Petrolia, and apparently there was a sighting of a tornado there a couple days ago.
Yeah, you guys haven't ever. Aren't those seasons getting longer? It's insane. Like this past year, they had more than they ever had. Like the most F5s. It's like every year records for weather are being broke. It's since we've been record keeping, like 300 years or something. It's pretty crazy, man. The weather.
It is crazy.
It'll remind you how small you really are when she hiccups.
Yep.
So
See, I'm 6 hours west of Eve, Miss Canadian Scrapper, and her weather's totally different than mine.
just the 6 hours, right?
Yeah, we're in the same province, so.
Yeah. And what Miss Canadian Scrapper, I know I ship stuff to you, but I don't know Canada by heart. Like I don't see the map where you would be. Are you Eastern or Western or? She says, yeah. It's West.
No. No, essentially, when you think about it, I'm only like 45 minutes to Watertown, New York.
Oh, you're way east. And
So
okay,
just to get an idea, that's how close I am to the border.
the border.
So,
Okay.
if you go the other way, then like we're up where
Hardcore weather up there,
Dan
right?
is, he's up toward like Michigan and that way,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that's
Detroit and areas
hardcore.
that way.
See, some of those Great Lakes got more crazy weather than the Atlantic or the Pacific on them in their lakes.
Well, I mean, we're right on the water, like where I live, which is Kingston. I mean, we're literally Kingston is right on Lake Ontario. Like you can drive into the city and you got the hospitals down by the water.
I bet it's
So
pretty.
I mean, you can get it's and when you do it, I mean, you've got islands and stuff you can look across that, and they have big windmills and stuff on them. But I mean, that's Lake Ontario. But I mean, I wouldn't fish at a Lake Ontario. It's unfortunately not that clean from all the runoffs and stuff.
Yeah.
You might come out of there with a fish with three eyes or four eyes.
Glowing you'll make your teeth white and your coat shiny. You're glowing in the dark if you eat them.
So we don't fish there. We usually pick small little places. Like we have one out here that my sister's going. She went fishing today, and then
Fresh water. You probably got fresh water stuff up there, right?
yeah, and there, like I said, the fish is good and stuff.
Right on. Right on.
So
I'm
you
getting old, so fishing sounds like fun now.
it's in central Illinois. CU Scrapping is in central Illinois.
Chicago, Central Illinois, around there.
Yeah, that's the northern part of Illinois, Chicago.
He's talking about somebody's building a shelf down here in the chat. I think we lost the chats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's setting up another one.
Yeah, Chris, I got a spot.
making more space in the garage. I did the same thing in my garage too.
Yeah, man. The fun part was laying it out and making my shop. I had a shop. I was a contractor for 25 years, so I just can't do it physically no more. So, but I had when I come home, the home that we did have, I did it really big. It didn't have anything but studs, so it was a good, easy way to start.
So he's 2 hours south of Chicago.
2 hours south of Chicago, right on. Well, then are you far enough away from all the jazz, like all the bad stuff from Chicago, I would assume. But I've never been back east, man. My dream is to travel, I spent my whole life here in Southern California. And I used to go to Alaska a lot. My father's up there, but just that stretch, you know.
There's more men in Alaska than there is anywhere, right?
Well, the man to woman ratio, it's not that there's more men per capita. It's a big state, but there's not. I mean, like, there's way more men in Southern California, of course. We got 26 million people in LA. That's more the population than the rest, like the whole middle of the country. But yeah, the men to woman ratio is bad. It's upside
He
down.
said, I will be building more scrap tables this fall. It's too hot outside now.
Yeah, it's been hot.
Auction women live in
The woman had Penny. I was a contractor for 25 years until the rheumatoid arthritis got me bad.
God bless you, CU, because rheumatoid is horrible. They
Yeah,
ain't
now
gonna
he's a scrapper, so he's making them do with whatever he can.
yeah, man.
Scrap
Godspeed,
tables are
brother.
interesting.
Godspeed, man. Be blessed.
What does a scrap table look like? Do you have one, KD?
It's whatever's flat, and you lay something on it.
Yep.
Scrapper
I've
table.
got, let's see, I've got school desks. I've got, you know, tables that I get from the schools. I get table. You use whatever you got for free.
Yep.
You know,
Oh, okay.
I got
and then when the
two
table gets
hospital
back,
tables, you know, that roll over your bed.
Oh, nice.
You know, I got two of them, and they roll all over the yard wherever I need them.
I've got desk tables that have wheels on them. I've got, like I said, I've got. I can't even think. I've got what now? I got.
What's the number one table you use, Gary?
Right?
See,
Right
you
now,
is on the
back of my
bottom.
truck.
He has now 5 shootings in the last week. Let me
Back
have
of my truck.
There you go. That's the number one scrapping table.
3 is the best scrap tables. Yeah.
The back of my truck. I use it winter, summer, spring, fall. In the winter, I use pick the warm days, and I go outside. That I can.
You need to put the
gloves
chat
off.
up on the screen, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Would you like me to put up?
The last person to see you scrapping been that way since shut down that stuff. Yeah, the greenhouse.
Yeah, these boys are getting cabin fever, you know. So the ones that are kind of prone to violence and that, they might not ever, you know, committed to stuff like that. But you lock them up, you know, testosterone and cabin fever don't mix. So all these young guys, man, they're a different breed. They got no morals. No, they got no man in them anymore. The same around here. I'm in Southern California, brother. This murder, I think I see a body from here out the window. It's like, it's bad. But with all the bad, there's times where I just stop listening to the news and watching TV, and there'll be months go by and I don't hear one story because I don't go search it out, you know. And it helps. It's more healthy for me. I adopted it like maybe 4 years back. The getting rid of TV. The only thing I do is YouTube, really, or I pick and choose what I consume news wise. But like as far as like just watching the nightly news or something or reading the paper, not anymore. It was one of the best decisions I ever made in my life.
My mom watches the news, and then I hear it when I'm in the living room, or I don't watch it. When I watch TV, I watch Netflix, Prime, or
you
want
to watch.
Yeah, I don't want to watch. I could tell Mom, I said, you know what? I don't want to hear about someone having an accident because I heard on the radio when I was driving to town already. Like I've already heard the news that Mom's watching. I'm like, I've already heard this. Like, did you hear there was a so-and-so? I'm like, I heard on the radio already, Mom. They were talking about it.
It's depressing. You can't unhear things and you can't unsee things, and they make you who you are.
Our crime rate here is like, I mean, you can go into the city and not, I mean, you got some wackadoodles that are, strung out on drugs or whatever. Once in a while, you get the odd ones here. But you just put your window up and you say, go away, or you just drive
I
off.
almost lost my faith in humanity, but all the shit I had to go through, excuse my language, for the last 5 years. But I got it back. You still have to give people the benefit of the doubt until you don't, And it's like people are basically good. They are. It's just there's a lot of people out there that are on hard times, man. And that pushes you to do things that you would never ever thought you would do, So it's hard. I'm not excusing any of it because any adult is responsible for their actions. But it's tough, man. It's one of those things. There really is no right or wrong answer, man. You just
it's like anyone says, right? I mean, if you want a job bad enough, there is work out there. Sometimes it's not the best of work, but you know what? At least it's honest work and it'll put some money in your pocket.
Tell what they say. If you're willing to work, you can find a job.
Exactly.
I don't care if it's the worst economy. There's always people working. There's always, because people who are worker bees appreciate effort and worker bees. You know what I'm saying? So if you want a job, you just go until you find one. And you'll get it. You'll find it.
This has been probably the busiest the last since this epidemic hit, it has been the busiest for me. This has been the most profitable.
you too.
I have picked up more business than I know what to do with because people
I'll
don't
watch,
know.
I'll watch your videos, girl. I worry about you. I'll tell you not to work too hard and like. But you know what? It's because the propaganda is they're telling you how bad it is. Everything is up. Industry, because nothing went nowhere. They're still they're making goods and goods are getting shipped in the same regular way. Everything is still moving. It's just it freaked so many people out. People rather stay home because they're getting a little extra on the unemployment from the government. Here in the States, anyhow, they're making more staying home, which is so tempting. It's like dangling a carrot, and it's making people morally not do the right thing. Like, you're not hurt, go to work. Go back to your job before, like, is it really?
Well, we have panhandlers more now.
Not to be there? It's ridiculous, man.
Well,
So
I tell you, I can't stand
find all
panhandlers.
the jobs gone is what's going to happen to them. That's happening now.
There's this person who was in front of Publix panhandling, and Publix is hiring.
And they're right in front of the job sign.
Yeah, they're saying, I need money for my children, but really, and that kid is out there in a stroller. It's heart-wrenching, but in my opinion, I think that should be child endangerment. I think they should be locked up.
You know what? Here in California, it's been around, and it's like
around here, people
doing undercover, right? Watching them,
begging for money.
It's
I need to buy my dog some food. So I said, well, I'll be right back. I'll get him a bag of food. No, I just want the money.
Yep.
Yeah, but they have their kids out there with them panhandling.
I did that one time.
They followed one of these jackwads home. The guy owned a home. He was making like $400 or $500 cash a day standing on the because our freeway is like the biggest in the world. Just panhandling, asking for help, just help.
Yep.
People, every single person that pull up and pass them, or if they're at them when it's ready, you walk up.
What gets me is the women who
all
put their children out there.
These guys
Go
are
to
okay.
the churches, women. Go to the churches. They'll help you. But for them to stand out there with your kid in the heat, that is so wrong in 100,000 ways.
Or I hate seeing an animal like a lot of homeless here. You can tell when they're really homeless because of just their, like the way they're dressed. I mean, it's not hard to spot the one that for me it's not going to be here all my life.
Well, some of them are wearing Nike tennis shoes that are like
guys that are out there homeless with animals and dogs and pets, and they're barely eating. These guys are skinny, and how well is he taking care of his pet, man? These poor animals too,
Yeah.
But it's hard because it's if I can help.
Well, our problem with our government, I mean, a lot of the provinces don't even have it. Like, we have welfare, and that is a major problem because a lot of them, it's a system that they stay on because they've used it and abused it, and they continue. And it's just like it's like a step. They teach their kid, why do you got to work? You don't got to work. I'll just be like mommy and daddy, pretend I got something wrong with me, and I'll go to the doctor. Get the dumb doctor says, well, you've got pain.
Baby, pop out a baby, and
and they pay well. They pay really good for babies. Right now, they're giving good money. Like Trudeau's giving more money away again. Every time you turn around, they need more money for their kids. Here's another $600 a month we'll add on your check for your kids because, you had to stay home and you had to feed your kid for that extra days. We had to, you had to get health care. And half of them are moms that stay home.
It's by design. Welfare is made to keep you on it and knock it off. The government, they want more people on it. They don't want people off welfare because they get to control you for the rest of your life. So it's like you can't even, if you got a job, they make it, there's rules to it that when they give it to you, they're oxymoronic. They don't even make any sense. It's like taking a driver's license from a man who pays his child support. You take his license because he's down on hard times in this.
Sometimes people don't want to work.
Get out of that hole. It's the most ironic, ass backwards thing, but it's the first thing they go after because they know.
I tell you, with the caregivers, as a caregiver.
Man, it's crazy the shit that these politicians do. I'm all for taking shotguns and going to Sacramento and starting from scratch.
But I'll tell you what, Lemonhead Penny. Here, I used to get caregivers for my mother.
Yeah.
This one lady said she couldn't come because she didn't have her uniform. I said, you don't have to have your uniform. Just come in a blue jean and a T-shirt if you can. She didn't want to do it. She said, I want to have a uniform on. I said, okay, well, don't even. Too many excuses. I mean, you can walk.
That would have been me calling down there going, do not send her with all her uniforms on at once, ever. Yeah, that's hard, man. Nothing's easy. If it was easy, it wouldn't be no fun, you know?
I live in the country too, Jesse O. But the thing is, you still see it in the city. I was in Napanee. What was it? What day was I was up in Napanee? Friday, and I was driving through because I went through the little mini mall they have there, and there's like, you know, the bank, there's a fitness place, there's food places, and on the corner, every time I go in there, there's always someone at the corner holding a sign up saying, "I need food," or I need, but it doesn't say I want a job. It just says I need money for I can buy this, but they're not saying, do you have a job for me? Would you like? I've offered them. I've offered one time. I was at a light and I said to the guy, "Come here." He thought he was going to get some money. I said, "You know what? Here's my card. Give me a call first thing in the morning. I got work for you." Never heard a word. Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Now, we had a house in LJ, Georgia, Jesse O, and people, if they would clean houses, I hired a few people to clean my house.
Say,
I was out there to clean my house. If you need money, you're gonna do anything. You I'm sorry, if you really need some money, you gotta bite the bullet and do it. I mean, I've done some really interesting jobs. I have even gotten a shovel and cleaned the stables out and get poo-poo out of stables.
What's the old saying? The devil plays on an idle horse. Idle hands are the devil's hands.
I mean, I used to cook for people too and take them, you know, do meals, kind of had meals on wheels, but I did like things. Yeah, cook.
How dare you? You won't.
And then clean people's houses. I did, and they'd give me their stuff out of their house they don't want, and I took all that stuff and I went to the flea markets and sell it and make more money.
Oh, good night, buddy.
Good to see you. Okay, all right. Have yourself a good night.
Thanks for coming. Appreciate you.
Like I said,
Can you say Georgia for me once?
Do what?
Can you say Georgia again?
Georgia.
I love that.
But anyway, I used to hand make jewelry. And my mother was so proud of me because she loved my designs.
Yeah.
But at the end of my necklaces, I do 3, like the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. And I actually prayed over them. And then I'd go sell them. And I did pretty good. I carry like this box and I show my designs and people would buy them from me. I mean, they said, "These are beautiful." And so this one lady, my brother said, "Will you make a necklace for this teacher? She's really sad." I said, "Okay." So before I handed it over to him, I said a prayer over it. I said, "I know I'm not the Pope. You know, the Pope prays over certain things and the people, they can feel the blessing." I said, "But I'm just a person who wants to pray for this lady to have joy in her life and things get better." She said when she put this necklace on, she felt so good. It was just incredible. And I thought, I started crying because I said, thank you for that one thing, one time, you know. But it was so beautiful. I mean, you know, I know it's crazy.
No, it's not. It's not. We need more crazy in the world. What is crazy, you know?
Oh, I'm from Georgia. You know where I'm from. Canadian Scrapper. So fun. I'm actually military, so I was born in Louisiana.
Oh, get out of here.
And Miss Canadian Scrapper, I had to go buy all the colored states because she wouldn't give me Louisiana hand-painted coin. So I could make a necklace. And I said, "Seriously?" She says, "I don't want to break up a package or something." And I said, "Okay." So I went and bought them all off of Amazon.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
What's wrong with me saying Georgia?
Yeah, Georgia.
Oh,
Georgia.
Well,
oh, Georgia.
Georgia. Katie Scrappy says the same way I do, don't you? Let's hear you say Georgia.
George.
Georgia.
Yeah, you just say Georgia, Georgia.
Never been there.
Is it Arkansas or Arkansas? Always had all the people in California are from somewhere else.
I drove
was
truck for a
in
living and always went east. Went to New York all the time.
Right on.
New York City.
Yeah.
You ever watch that commercial?
Staten Island.
New York City, get the rope. You ever watch that commercial when they say that?
Staten Island's pretty good. I got a buddy on here that's a metal detector, and he does live, and he's all over Staten Island.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and it's like the parts of the city, like the history. Oh man, I wish I could go back east. I like all that, the architecture and all that. I want to do the tour all the to see the gargoyles on all the skyscrapers.
Mhm.
It's like really interesting history. Like some of these things are like 1,000 years old. You know, like they're just scared bad spirits and like all the things.
Oh, you have to see the naked cowboy every day in New York.
Most of them are so high up, but they're like
Why?
I like Europe.
Cowboy,
Europe
I
is the
see the
best.
naked cowboy. He just has a guitar and he's playing the
You
guitar.
want to go for history? Go to like Paris, France. Go to all those
Oh, the
old
Louvre,
countries.
right?
I've been to Louvre. I've been to the Eiffel Tower. I've been to Notre Dame, the cathedral, the
That's
birthplace
awesome.
up there. I made it to it.
Dream of mine.
I got to see all that stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
Long
Georgia's
time.
got history too. We got this place where you go and it's where slavery was, and they have a little different parts. Kennesaw
I got to see
Mountain.
where they burned Joan of Arc at the stake in Paris.
Oh my God.
Well,
I got to see the actual church that was built for stuff. I got to see all kinds of things. The architectural. I got to see stuff that was like, 'cause we drove through the little, like we were going through Paris. We spent 2 weeks in Paris.
Is like 4 Parises down. Most of Europe is like that. They find stuff all the time, like whole
have
church
you ever been to Israel?
ground.
I want to go to Israel and see that wall that they
Oh
killed.
yeah.
Wow.
That would. How awe-inspiring would that be? I mean, all these things. History.
And that water, that salty water, and then when you get out, you're stiff as a board. I had a friend that went.
I don't know if I would go, to be honest, to the Middle East because it's just a hotbed for violence.
Yeah.
My
I
friend
think I
went
would
with a
go.
church group. You can go with a church group. You'll go.
They don't care. They shoot Protestants, shoot Catholics.
I know, but
Stay in
the
Ireland. You know what I
church
mean? Like,
group knows where to go and where not to go.
it's about being. You can be the most spiritual person in the world, but you don't have to worry. Just when it's your time, and when you got nothing to do with them.
Yeah.
I believe that.
No, I'd like to see.
That said, I just need to stop being chicken shit.
I would like to go to Ireland, and I'd like to do Germany and Scotland, places like that. I'd like to go because, like I said, I've done Paris. I'd like to go back to Paris now that I'm older, and I'd like to take more of it in. I went with my mom. Like this was after my dad had passed away, because my mom said to me, "Where should we go?" And I said, "Well, why don't we go to Paris? Because it's something we've never." My mom had been to Paris. She'd been to the Bahamas. We've been to Florida. She's been to Chicago. We have family in Chicago. We have family in Florida. We have family in the States, so it's not a big deal because we go there, we can spend time with them. And stuff. But we
I'd
want
like to go to Montana and go to one of those dude ranches.
I would like to do the
Montana
state.
Street.
I would like to do the different states. Is what I'd like to do, and see what we have to offer in each state.
I got a buddy who just is now accomplishing. He started like 25 years ago to go to every baseball stadium in the union, and he's finally done it. He's seen a baseball game at every. He's like been to almost every state where there's a stadium. That's pretty cool.
That is awesome. That is
Walking
really
Dead was video here in Georgia,
Yeah, that's cool
Yeah.
too.
and they shouted Miss Canadian Scrapper out.
I know it was cool.
I just want to visit far enough where I can walk in the post office and I don't see myself on a poster. I mean, that's not how far is that? I don't know yet.
Well, I can travel the world, so I'm good there. And like I said, I'd like to go back. I mean, that's my goal. I think I want to go back to Europe and stuff. So
I'm gonna ship myself out of here.
No, I'm not much on the travel, but I wouldn't mind learning to throw a knife and learn to crack a whip. Those are my two.
Yeah, heck yeah, dude ranches, they have those things.
I want to learn to
I
crack
want
a whip.
Train ride like them.
Or
I've never
just-
been on a train.
Cut the paper standing in your little fingers. I want to be able to take a whip and go.
we have them here. I've gotten emails from them because
I throw
You know, they
knives, and I'll have knives go completely around you.
we have
That's
like a
all
dude
this is.
ranch, and then they have where you can do other stuff too. They have like it's because it's on the water stuff. You can go whitewater rafting. They have like climbing. There's all kinds of things this whole ranch offers.
Yeah.
It's huge.
I've done whitewater rafting. I've gotten in those dune buggies and have
Yeah.
fun.
Oh, yeah,
That's
we
something
did
I
that.
love, man. My old man was pro rodeo.
Horseback riding.
South Texas, and my dad's a real cowboy. So every time when we were talking, I'd go to Alaska a couple times a year, and he's got a spread way out in the middle of the sticks on a lake. It's like the most beautiful shit you ever seen. We built a real log cabin, Scandinavian peg, by hand, milled all our own lumber.
Oh,
And,
right on.
I mean, it's like redneck heaven, boy, and I love it. I love the outdoors, but I grew up in the city. I'm a city boy, I lived here all my life, you know. And every time I'd come home from a trip, I came home dead set on selling everything I owned, grabbing my family and going back. But she didn't want to live in the snow,
Yeah.
so never got out of here. But she's gone now, so I just need to get my stuff going.
Get your stuff going.
I'm trying, Mama. I'm trying my damnedest. Really, I am.
You'll get there.
You know, I was raised in the projects, Lemonhead Penny.
Me too.
Uh,
Yeah.
on
That's
14th
weird. I wouldn't have thought that.
Georgia. The projects,
Yeah.
tough cookie. I mean,
I grew up in North Palm Beach, South Compton, and I was probably like
Techwood,
one of like
Techwood.
4 white kids, and I wouldn't trade my childhood for anything. But it was just my family was from Southern California from like 100 years, Navy town, you know.
is your family military?
Yeah, Navy. My
Ours is Air Force.
I didn't meet my dad till I was like 17. But my mom, we owned the flower shop, you know, on the main drag, and it was handed down through like about 60 years until the neighborhood changed. You know, my mom got robbed like 12 times in a year, and they stabbed us, and that was it. We sold it. So I seen it. It's like it happens. You get growing pains for cities. It's about 100 years, man. 100 years of all these cities outside LA. It's like suburbs, but it's not suburb like you would think by definition. They're like nice and shit. But they ran their course. They're too old. You know, all the pains and the growing pains. And now the city I grew up in is over. It's like 1 million. It's the second biggest city next to LA, Long Beach. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. And all the history and parts of it. But the bad parts are really bad. And that's I grew up in one that.
Well, my mother didn't have my father when they were married. At the end, he was kind of a, drinker, and he was abusive. So he beat my mother up a lot when we were shipped to Germany. And then she brought all 5 of us back and raised all of us by herself. So my mother was that. But he never gave us any money. Not 1 cent. She raised us all by herself. She
God
did.
bless her.
And this guy in Atlanta, I wish I could just, if your spirit's out there, kiss you. But he sold a house to us. It was kind of a rundown house. He saw little raggedy kids, a mother, and he sold the house to her in Atlanta, 1 acre land for $10,000.
Awesome.
And it was a blessing. And then she paid it off, and
It's a miracle, man.
it was great. We were all bad kids.
Yeah. Oh, trust me. I
We were all good kids.
And it's
we
a
were
miracle
bad,
that I changed my
Venus.
ways, man. But I did. I watched my mother work 3 jobs, literally 7 days a week. There was stretches where I never see my mom until the weekend on Sundays.
Yeah, my mom worked a lot.
I woke up and she got home after I went to bed. So I was a latchkey kid. I was 8 years old. I did my own laundry, made my own lunch, fed myself, made my own dinner, and walked to school and back in the hood. Like 8 years old, my earliest memories. And every other time, my mother drugged me to work with her. So I was with her by her side. I was mama's boy. Thank God. Because I got my work ethic from my mother. But I wanted to work 7 days a week just not to be able to pay all the bills. Like it was women didn't get fair shake back then. It still was. It was way different times. It's not that far ago, but it was like day and night. And my mother had no good quality of life. She never remarried after me and my brother had different dads. These 2 assholes. But my father never sent 1 red cent. And he was working oil all around the world, making hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I know that's.
Bitch.
When my father died, it got better for me. But my sister, and my brother, I was young, so I kind of got lucky. So I went to school, and and took everything I could because he was in the military. I got paid so while I was young. So that was the only advantage. I got the advantage because of that, because I was young. And this guy says, "You need to go to school. You'll get paid." And I said, "Okay."
Yeah,
I'll go to school.
Smart.
Yeah. So I took catering, cake decorating, food service, child development, hairdressing, surveying, belly dancing.
So we ate it up at my grandparents' house. My mom's parents, my grandma and grandpa, God bless them, they were the central. Like my grandfather was a Navy for 30 years. Then when he retired from the Navy, he was in World War II. 6 out of 7 major battles in the Pacific. You know, got 2 Purple Hearts. Then he came back. He was an officer. He was the highest enlisted man. They don't have him anymore. But he was a chief warrant officer. And he trained all the officers for Korea. Then he went to work for DWP for the city of Los Angeles and put another 27 in. So when he died, my grandmother had 2 full retirements. But it did the timing from the Great Generation. You know, like that was like 2 different checks that were $300 full retirements from the Department of the Navy, one from the city of Los Angeles. And you just don't hear shit like that anymore, you know. But money really, it flipped, and it wasn't appropriate in the mid '80s. So we had to take care of my grandmother. But that was my other role model, was my grandfather and my grandparents. That's all I ever wanted, was to be married for 50 plus years like them. You know, like that's what I wanted, was family and kids. And I went out and got it, but I had to go through all that other stuff first. I had to shake all the shit from where I grew up. It was hard. It took a little while, but then once they let me out of prison, and I was like 20 years old. I already had a kid that was born when I was away. My first wife, she was 37. I was 16. Like that was gonna last, and that was it. I was only good at 2 things. I thought: getting in trouble or going to work. So I wasn't gonna see my mother cry in court one more time. So I just went to work, and I worked 7 days a week, 15-hour days for the next 20 years. And loved every freaking minute of it. I just married an ungrateful woman, so that sucked.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh well.
It happens, you know.
She died of fire in a car accident. Oh, excuse me. I'm just joking. A little fire. It's a joke. I'm bitter. I'm bitter.
I sent you a message, Miss Canadian Strapper.
So,
Yeah.
So how is everybody though? Good.
Everybody's doing good.
That's it, man. That's all what it's about right there. I
yeah.
woke up today, I'm blessed. You know?
Every day above ground is a
It's a
God
good day.
blessing. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's
So way I
right.
feel. I woke up, I'm like, oh, I'm above ground today, so all's good. Let's get at it. Let's get her done.
Live in the now. Do your best right now, and you're insulated from the rest of it, from your past, and don't stress about the future. Just do your best right now.
I just, like I tell people, I said, I have no idea what I'm doing a week from now. I can book you today or tomorrow, but
Yeah.
if I don't get you
I
in,
don't plan anything more than a day away.
you know,
Because I won't. I just won't no more. And since I've adopted that, my life has gotten better. It really has. And I used to get paid a lot of money to plan, you know, like big construction jobs. Like I can tell you where you'd be on a 15-minute increment, fucking 6 months down the road. It's pretty good at it. It's weird. But in my personal life, I couldn't do crap. Like it didn't work in my regular life, you know. So good riddance. Fuck that. I already made my bones. Put my work in. Now it's like I'm gonna work smart, not hard. You know.
that's right.
Not that I'm smart, but as smart as I'm able.
Well, Eve, I'm going to jump out of here. It's going on 10
Yeah.
o'clock.
10 o'clock,
Hey,
my
do
time.
well.
Old guy who needs rest.
Don't get old, man. That's what I tell them. Don't give that shit. It's for the birds. God, everything hurts.
I work 7 days a week in my garage scrapping shit. So
Yeah, I already know. That's fucking.
It takes time.
It's hard work. It's hard work. I bet your DNA's all over that place. How many cuts you think you probably couldn't count them all right now?
well,
I don't know. I'm assuming.
you got lots of bruises. You end up with a lot of these.
Yep.
Yeah.
Smacking your
never
hand
wear
on something
gloves.
stupid. See, there's another one right on the arm there.
Oh, yeah.
And too bad.
It lines up almost. See that?
There you go.
Hmm.
I just need one more to make it match.
There you go. That's tomorrow.
There you go. See, I got something to look forward to tomorrow.
There you go.
Outline a tattoo. Outline.
Yeah, gives me a reason to get up.
There you go.
Don't get hurt.
Yeah.
But hey, I got like 20 steps, and I'm in my shop, so
Nice.
I can't go nowhere. I don't have a truck. It's been gone since Monday morning. So
Are you getting a little cabin fever, are you?
Just think of how pretty that bad boy's gonna be when you get it back.
yeah, but then it's got to go in the repair shop and get two new front drive shafts put on.
No. Oh shit, man! It'd be like I said, it'd be a brand new truck. That's
Yeah.
that's good.
I'm
news.
working on it. It's slowly getting there. Like, they're being a 4-wheel drive. It's they got those little stupid rubber boots on the front drive shafts.
Yeah.
One by the wheel, one inside.
Yeah.
Well, they're all ripped. He said it's just as cheap to buy the drive shafts with the
Those
boots
ones.
already on them and throw
Yeah.
the whole thing on. So,
Yeah, that's the way it gets now, huh?
hey,
I heard that from somebody else now. That it's cheaper to do it. They got it all encased already, and like the bearings.
well, you got to take the whole thing. You got to take the whole front end apart anyways to do that.
Yeah.
So you might as well, instead of putting the old ones on, he says, we'll just get them brand new with the boots already attached and just slap them in there.
Yeah.
So,
Right on.
anyways, that's what I'm going to do. Good night, Miss Southern Belle. I see you typing in the chat.
All right.
But anyways, yeah, I'm going to get out of here.
Good night, Dan.
Good night.
Yeah, that's better.
Good one.
Have a
Hey,
good
you
one.
got me on TikTok now. You happy?
Oh yeah.
We're all on TikTok now. Hey, Mike,
Make sure
Stacy,
for the
how
next
you
one that I
doing?
have TikTok. I'm trying to make sure I have one.
For a sec. You'd be amazed on all the other ones I'm on too. I'm on that. It's called D Live.
Instagram. Oh,
D Live. I heard of D Live. I heard it was hard to do D Live. Is it hard?
It's to me, any of this computer crap's hard.
Well, let me ask you on D Live, when you block somebody, are they blocked?
I have no idea. I've never gone that far yet. I don't know how to block anybody on TikTok.
Southern Belle, she got so many people stalking her.
I do.
Mama, we don't go through that stuff, us men.
Boss just ordered. So.
You want to be stalked, don't you,
Say
Living
Georgia,
Penny?
like say Georgia. Come on now.
Good night, all.
All right. See you later. Thanks for coming up.
Thanks for
Thanks for having me. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
She says
You
Georgia.
want to be stalked, don't you? Want to be
500 people
stalked?
out there.
Lemonhead Penny, you want to be stalked?
Yeah, and I'll pay my stalker by the hour. I can't get one if I tried. I used to back in the old days. I wasn't bad looking in the old days. That was a long time ago. We used to have to beat them off with a stick.
Hey, Mike. We got a Mike. And,
He's down in the
That
chat.
was a long time
anybody
ago.
else?
My mama said I'm handsome, but like I said, she was blind. But she used to say,
Oh, the
convincing,
MTV
though.
show.
She was convincing. You
Nathan's still here. Hey, Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
I'm going to go downstairs because I don't know
I
what time's going to
apologize, you guys.
bed. I'm going downstairs. I got to go downstairs because I don't know what time Mom's going to bed.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to go down and see if she's going to bed or not. I got to go see if she's going to bed. It's 10 o'clock because Mommy goes to visit us at 10.
It's 10 o'clock. They'll be here. They'll be
7
coming
p.m.
in too.
Uh-oh. What are you going to do then? You going to go downstairs too?
I'm going down in the basement if they come.
Are you going down the basement? I got to put my chair away because of the
Yeah, I'll
dog.
have to go in the
Make
basement.
you go to the basement.
I'll have to go in the another room. Well, they won't come into the kitchen. They'll go straight to, get a drink of water and go to bed.
Yeah, they're senior citizens. They got to go to bed early.
Man, I like that room.
Do D-Live. You can't see much, and it is a bunch of anime channel matches. Okay.
Oh,
Canadian Scrapper didn't have an inch left on all those walls. That room looked cool as hell.
what's that?
That room that you just left, as you were doing, you see all the trinkets and all the stuff you collect. That
Funko Pops.
looked really cool.
That's my
Yeah.
YouTube room.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I found her a Funko Pop. Get this. I said, go with me and I'll get you something. And she said, okay. So she's on Messenger and I said, okay, look at all this. And she's looking and she said, oh, that's cool. That's cool. And then I saw this Funko Pop and I said, well, what do you think of this? She said, oh, that's okay. I went ahead and got it. It was 20% off plus it's worth $106. I paid $17.95 for it. So what a good deal.
You there, Mama? So
I thought it did good, and I'm not a Funko Pop person. Oh, no.
somebody got to do the bunk. Might as well. Hey, why not you? Those things.
I also, they have coins. They have coins. I let her look at the coins.
Yeah.
And the one guy, I buy a lot of his coins. He says, you can have this coin for $3 since you come here and buy the most. It was a 1924 Mercury diamond. I said, oh, thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm trying to do local.
Yeah, man, it used to be really good.
That's a good deal, yeah.
Local selling apps, they're all owned by eBay. That's what I found out. But they're starting to get bombarded by like the big outfits, so it's getting harder. So I don't I don't really do the local because they used to have people come into the garage in the house and have my office at the old office all the time, man. You know, I'd have a few ads running all the time, and it was pretty good.
Well, I found that the comic books I buy are cheap. The comic books.
Yeah. Oh yeah, comic books. The comics are so huge. It's like you got to really you got to buy a book to know what you got, man. That's a hard one though, if you didn't do it before.
I just buy if they look cute. I bought some comic books, and the guy said, "You know that comic book on the back's worth $7." And I said, "Well, that's good. I only paid $5, and I got 5 different ones."
Sweet.
Yeah, I just do that. I just get them for giveaways.
Yeah, I love giving stuff away, man.
Yeah,
It really is.
what they're worth, I just give them away. Do a giveaway.
I don't advertise it. You know, people don't know unless they come, and it's that way. It's organic, you know. But it's it always feels good to give. I'd rather give stuff than win stuff. I like it, and it pays dividend. You know, it's like the tithe. You pay your tithe.
Okay, Miss Canadian.
Or tithe.
Gotta go because they're jumping all over. They want to go out.
Okay. Don't let those dogs go crazy.
I got nothing to put a TikTok note.
Do you have any dogs, Lemonhead?
I had 2, Mama. They're still alive. There's 2. I think they are.
They're quiet, are they?
Took them both, man. I woke up to an empty house one morning. I was bedridden.
Oh,
And no forwarding address. We're still married. I don't even know where they're at.
oh wow.
Yeah. So 23 years of marriage. So I was left. I had $0, and it was on the 1st. She had stopped paying all the utilities 3 or 4 months prior, and I had no clue. So the light bill was $1,000. You know, everything was cut off. And literally all I was in was the bed, and the fridge. She left the fridge because just beat her. I don't know. She didn't want it or something, or there wasn't room in the U-Haul.
Wow.
So, yep. And I just she'd already given up, I guess, 5 more plus years prior, but didn't bother to share the info with me. And then I still love her, and but I don't. And
You don't, but you do.
all the dominoes, things happen through the years. I'm like, but you make excuses for it. I'm like, she wouldn't do that, nah. And she had been planning this for a long damn time, and she waited until and put me in the worst possible short of death because she was hoping I died. Because after she left, I found all these life insurance policies that she had pledged my name. That one hurt. That day hurt.
Wow.
Yeah.
I never did a man dirty like
And
that.
so I'm blessed. I'm happy. I dug myself out with nothing and got back on because I'd gotten pretty big on YouTube and was doing well. And came home one day and the computer was ripped out of the wall.
I would never do that to anybody. Never anybody.
Yeah, you know what? I did bet my life that she would never do one of thousands of things that she did. And it turned out it was all her. I said I wish I still had my truck. I lost my truck, my paid for view. I just put $3,000 worth of stuff into it, and I lost it 3 days later for a $1 ticket. She always took care of the bills. I just gave her. I was cash. So I didn't give her money.
I would never do that to anybody.
Come out when I started working at the coin shop and come out. My shit's on the tow truck, and I didn't have the money. It was Friday. Over the weekend, Monday, I can't get it till Monday. It was already $1,000, like tow fees and all of that. So
I would never trust anybody with my money. Nobody.
Well, I was married to her. We've been married for 20 years.
I don't care. You have separates.
Well, we kind of. It's weird. It's a long story. I don't want to get into all of it, but yeah,
I mean, you can be married. You don't have to have the same bank account.
You didn't. I've never had a bank account, Mama, and I own my own business for 20 years, off and on.
Oh.
Cash is king.
Yeah.
Cash bullshit walks, cash talks. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I go straight to the bank and cash $40,000, $50,000 checks for jobs, and I take care of it on my own.
You hear that political foolish side? He says, I'm a hoarder. I don't need all this stuff. He said, I'd love to give it away to someone. Lemonhead Penny.
Yeah. You know what? I was not like a hoarder per se, like you see on the TV show, but it was a sin. I was raised it's a sin to throw things that are good away. So I always kept extra job material. I micromanaged everything. A half bag of thin set, I didn't throw it away because it's already paid for in the job. I kept it. and then it would go into something like that I didn't have to charge. I'd always do my customers really, really good, molding and cabinets and whatever it was. I always save stuff too. And you're right, giving it away, man. It's good mojo, man.
It's good feeling if they appreciate it, because if you do something for somebody,
that's never a guarantee.
You know what? I'll tell you what's a good thing. If they're rich, like my sister, she's got good stuff. But when I made that sweatshirt, that shirt with the blueberries, and she liked it, that made the world like, oh yeah, because she could buy high designer clothes.
Yeah.
Why would she like anything I do? So
your sister loves you. She's your sister. I'm not gonna lie. Back in the old days, when I was not a good guy.
She's more designer than I am. I like to wear tore-up T-shirts. Yeah. I don't care about that. I care about.
Stop it. You're already dressed in the nines.
Listen, I care about this inside. You can be in tore-up jeans, ripped, you're tattooed up to death. If your soul is good to me and you're good to me, that's all that matters. Because I used to work at a biker bar.
Yeah.
And those guys were so sweet.
Right on.
Anybody and a guy came in, he was really rude to me because I was a waitress. And Tiny, he was a big guy with a bunch of tattoos, and he pushed that guy back. He says, respect her, and she will be glad to bring you a drink.
Yeah.
No. No fights, please.
The way you want to be treated. Yeah.
Yes.
And my mom raised me that if people are good to you, that you're good to them tenfold. Like it was. I watched my mother give everything. We never had electricity and the phone on at the same time. And I watched my mother give her last $20 bill to a person on the street every time. Yeah. Like I just, so that she led a good example. Damn good example. I miss my mom.
Yeah, it sounds like you really do.
Yeah, I've never met a person that didn't absolutely adore my mother. She was a martyr and a saint. I swear to God.
She was a Mother Teresa, huh?
She just, my mom was good. She was one of the funniest people I ever met in my life. They liked my mom, and my mom was genuine. She never tried to keep up with the Joneses ever.
Oh, I don't do that. There's no way.
That's the most poisonous shit there is, man.
I couldn't keep up with Miss Canadian Scrapper if I tried. She's a Joneses.
Stop it.
I mean, look at all the coins she's got. She's got me beat with Funko Pops and coins. I'll never make it.
I like Canadian Scrapper's taste because she likes stuff like the typical collectors will frown upon. I like all of it, man. So it's what I tell. My advice is always do it the way what you like. There is no right or wrong way to be a coin collector.
Yep.
There's none whatsoever. The only way, in my eyes, to do it right is to do it the way you want to do it. And
I like to get them because I'm leaving them to Lila and Racer. And Lila has citric fibrosis. So, I wish they had a coin with citric fibrosis on it. That would be awesome.
They probably do. I'll bet you there's a commemorative to commemorate that. Now,
they just released the diabetic one, the insulin one for Canada.
I want that one because my sister's son-in-law and bless little Lila's heart. She don't get no break. She's got diabetes too. It breaks my heart.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a little tiny girl who's got cotton blonde hair, blue eyes that pops. I'd take her place. God had let me. If he says, Susan, will you take Lila's place? I said, yes, I will right now. I would love it.
It's crazy you say that. Like I had a spiritual awakening like 4 years ago. I was raised Catholic, in the church. Started when I first got married and we went to church, but the farther we got away from church, the worse things got over the 20 years, And of course, like I fought with it back and forth. Every time things were bad, it was God's fault, And I just didn't know. I hadn't learned yet. Well, I learned. And I must have done something right. So anyhow, long story short, that's where it's at, man. That's where it's all at. Whatever it be, whatever you want to call it, like it's there for real.
Lemonhead Penny, Kathy's Corner said hello.
Hey, Miss Kathy's Corner, how are you? It would be. Wouldn't it be nice if you walk your dog and find Saddle Ridge Horse in California? Right. Shit, yes. I'd be happy if I found a sandwich.
I don't know. If I found some money, if I found some money, I'd look around see if they're looking for it first. Because I don't want. What if it was somebody's home? I know a guy that found actually $20,000, and
it's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money. He waited. He said, I didn't touch it. I just put it to the side, and he returned it, and it was a woman fixing to make a payment on a home, getting a home. So. There was a big news.
It was like here's 30 days. If nobody claims in 30 days, they give it back to you.
Oh, you know somebody's money. That was somebody's money.
You ever hear about 5 years back, the homeless guy in Skid Row here in LA, the door on the back of an armored car was open and loose, and like 300 grand fell out of the back of the truck in the street, and this homeless man found it. He walked and turned it in.
Wow.
I hope they gave him something.
Yeah. Oh God. I don't remember what it was. They gave him something, but I mean, like, it was not close to 300 grand. But like, that's the man that I want to know. I want to know him. I want people around me like him, because that's just like, I don't know if I could honestly say that I would do the same.
I was walking my dog one time. The guy that lived in the house, we found his wallet right there in front of his house, and I took it to him.
Yeah. Man, losing a man, I've lost 2 wallets in my life. It's like the most devastating thing to a guy.
I found things. I found one time when I was working at the dump, the guy that he worked for the fire department, he lost his pager. And he needed it on because he's on call and stuff. So my sister Tam already knew who he was because I was helping her in it because it was like amnesty, so it was extremely busy. And he'd come in, and he was unloading his truck, and he had lost it. And then there's people that's lost their wallets at the dump. I've seen one time I went down in and somebody they threw out their handful of keys for their house.
Yeah.
And I took up to Tam. I said, you might want to. They might come back for them in a week, maybe a couple days. Who knows? I said, here, I don't know who they are. I said, but they're down in there. Yeah. I found cell phones. People they get other vehicles, they don't see it, and they just, you know. And I said to Tam, I said, you might know who it is. You know, if you can open it up and see who it is, and she'd know who it is because, I mean, Tam works and she knows everybody in the township kind of thing. And I was just filling it in, trying to, give her, because there's so many people, so busy. So, but
hey, karma, man, it's good karma.
Yeah, good karma.
Well, I mean, in all sense, what does it hurt to give something back to somebody? You know what? Even if they don't give you anything,
you don't really need,
What does it hurt? It doesn't hurt anybody.
It's so good to see people smile too. Like,
and I mean, yeah,
an elderly person fall outside the house. We stood there.
That smile of relief is even right. Isn't that even bigger?
Pick them up.
Oh my God! Like that.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys have been. You know what I'm saying? Like when you found something that you give to the person, and it's something like a wallet or keys, the relief on the look on their face,
or help them fix their phone.
Reward. That's your reward right there. You know that you just did these people such a solid, and they're so grateful because they can't hide it. Their mannerisms, their body type. Because I've been on the receiving end. I've had something returned to me that and I couldn't believe it came back.
Hey, Street Copper, thanks for coming. Man. Appreciate being in here. Street Copper.
But my sister's she had a phone get rice stuck up in it. She was all stressed out. She was worried that she would have. And I said, "These people know what they're doing. Trust me."
This guy, he knows how to pour.
And they fixed the phone. My sister says, "Thank you very much. I bow to your kindness." And she gives them each $10.
You want to see some nice pours? Check out Street Copper. He's really good at doing stuff. He's really good. You should see what he made for the fish challenge, man. It was cool.
Right on.
I mean, this guy knows too. He's really cool. I like his pours.
Copper's hard to pour. It's way harder than most people know. Man, I poured silver, but the copper was tough. It was tough.
I would like my channels. I would like me to have a channel round poured for me, but I wouldn't know who to do it for me.
You said, "Hello, ma'am." Thank you. I'm pretty.
You would do a pour for me?
I resent that remark.
I mean, see, I would love it, but I would say, I've never seen you pour anything, Lemon Penny.
Go back. The videos I uploaded them. I was pouring before most of the pours that are popular now. A lot of them used to come and hang out with me. And I did 1 2-ounce bars, and then I just got in 5-ounce, but I only did 100 of each and stamped custom. I would custom do them with people's channels and stuff. But yeah, I got a bunch of videos on there. It just,
Well, how much do you charge
I
for
lost the
taking
house.
the count
I had to
around?
put all my stuff in storage, and I lost the storage. I told her how she left me. So I would like to get back to it because it was fun. I enjoyed it. I like, I work with my hands all my life, and now I don't really get to do stuff like that. So God willing, I'll get back to it one day.
Well, who's the guy that you got the little kitty cat from?
That is Man Mountain Metals.
Man Mountain Metals. That's a
And
cool.
he mixes his metals too. He'll put like a copper, like a steel, so he can pour 2 of them together, and it melts. It kind of goes together nice. He's been playing with the different types of stuff, and he does some really cool things. I've got probably at least 5 or 6 of his pours.
Well. Look who's inside.
Hey, Dove Season, what's going on?
Hello there,
I
Dove
did
Season
do,
91.
I did bronze too.
Dove Season
Brass is pretty
91.
hard because it turns so quick, and then the stamping and shit. These suckers, but when they polished up, man, it looked like just like gold. So I did those 2 for like just a handful of people, but they're out there. Bars are out there. Videos are out there. I did a lot of trades with other pours, so there should be a whole nice little chunk of videos with and some of the like OG pours from like a few years back.
Do you get stuff from watching your videos, like the commercials and everything?
I just got I'm monetized, but like I don't get, I do everything live. I upload everything, but I just mainly it's live coin auctions.
Well, have you gotten any pay from YouTube? Have you gotten paid from YouTube yet?
Yeah, once you eclipse $100, they send you money. So like sometimes it takes a month, sometimes it takes a couple weeks, but it's
So how many times should you run your playlist so you get more money?
I'm only
Waste Mike. Oh my Lord.
You gotta get millions.
Waste Mike is in the chat.
Yeah, you gotta get a lot of views to get any kind of.
No way, E-Waste Mike. Woo, right on.
Waste
I haven't
Mike.
seen Mike. Hasn't been in mine in like forever.
Waste Mike. Where have you been? Oh
I
my
know.
goodness gracious.
Right on.
Right on.
We got Dove Season and E-Waste Mike just came in. That's awesome, guys. Cool.
That
Thank you.
is so cool.
I haven't seen him. Well, I was like I said, I always go over to Mike's whenever I can in the daytime and hang it for a bit and lurk in his, and I'll listen and stuff. I've learned a lot of things from Mike. Sometimes, when people ask questions stuff, he's very knowledgeable when it comes to e-waste. That guy knows what he's talking about.
And he likes to play those video games back in the day. Some work for a living.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Mike. I know what you mean.
Okay.
I know what you mean.
Oh, Dove Season, South Carolina.
Serica. Oh, there you go.
Well, just remember
I
Georgia, Dove Season. Remember Georgia.
I thought it was fun. The e-waste, I never followed through. I had like milk carts full of stuff, and when I had to leave the house, I just put it on the curb. I never followed through, but I had a lot of enjoyment stripping, like take frustrations out. I got pretty good at stripping TVs and shit like that.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun.
Remember that other lady, Dove Season 91, is in Georgia too. You know the other one? She's in Georgia. She's in Georgia too. I met her. Dansel. She always at those coin shows. Don't forget us here in Georgia, Season 91. Just remember.
You're crazy. Well,
we have mountains to climb this Season 91.
Alive.
Anyway, Smoke, we know people where you live too in Michigan.
It's fun, but a lot of work at times involved. And yes, it is for sure.
The first time I tried, I remember watching videos on here, YouTube, right? And then cell phones. And I'm like, God damn, I know my kids have got cell phones, right?
Yes, Silver Dance.
Yeah, my kids were spoiled. I went through their room with a basket, a wicker basket. Not shit you not. When I came out, I had like 40 freaking cell phones. And they even went back to the slider ones, like the sidekicks and stuff. And the older ones, man, they had a lot of gold in them. I mean, I had it stockpiled, like boards. That
Oh,
were
if you ever get the Apple phones,
chance to follow through, man. That's why my
Apple phones are E-Waste Mike's favorite to take apart.
Oh yeah, I bet they're expensive.
I'm just kidding.
No,
He hates someone.
No, he makes it, but
Apples are a pain in the
that's
butt.
all I have is Apple stuff. And I told him when I die, I'm leaving them to him.
That's messed up.
You better stick around.
You're wrong. She's a little devil sometimes, ain't she?
That'll be definitely in my will. Leave all Apple
It's a
products to
will.
E-Waste Mike. Clean them out and leave them to him. Let him take them
Cold-blooded.
apart.
Cold-blooded.
I think I have an old Apple phone here somewhere.
Go to bed, Miss Bell.
That's messed up. Hey, I'm gonna send you all my Apple stuff.
Oh,
E-Waste Mike.
Android all day.
I love you because you are so funny. Every video, he even had the spider.
He said, go to bed.
He has a spider in one of his videos. He names a spider.
old
Everybody likes it because it's fun.
somewhere. Yeah, I think I still got the first original phone I ever had. It was one of the old thick ones, and it was like a flip up, and it was
Oh, Brick. Yeah.
Is it an Apple? You can send it to E-Waste Mike.
no, it was a Motorola, I think, or something like that.
Full gold. And the price of gold wasn't shit back then either. I bet it's chock full of gold. The old brick phone. I'm assuming though, but yeah, makes sense to me.
E-Waste Mike. But Dove Season 91. Remember Georgia.
Joe.
Remember Georgia's on your mind, Dove Season 91. And we do have places to hike here
Yeah.
and stuff like that. You come my way, we'll just ride up to LJ, Georgia, just you and me, Dove Season.
Woo! I ain't seen
We're
that.
just going on a trip. We're just going to ride. We're not
Well,
going to get
Virgin
married.
News.
I'm just going to show you a little bit of places here in Georgia.
My best joke. My best jokes. Is this thing on? Woodchuck the Gray Squirrel.
This one guy says, see you scrapping says, he's laughing out loud. He always says that. He says, nobody wants to play with me. I have a couple of old original brick phones. What is a brick phone?
You don't remember the first ones, and they were really
Oh,
small.
yeah. I would love to
And
have
then
one.
before
of
that, they had to be with like the big unit, like you carried it, it had the handle. I remember those, and they were usually kids. They
Do
were
you still have one of those? I bet they're a lot of fun to pretend with. Hi, I used to like you half your whole. I just now come from James Bond 007s. Thanks for coming by.
Hey, be well in DT.
Well, thanks for coming in, the NTD show.
I don't think I got any. I've got.
If you got one, I want it. Send
I
me
got
one.
flip phone. Let's see.
Yeah,
This
you know what? I wouldn't doubt that they're more valuable. As
I just want it for. I'm going to pay.
collectability. Like you know, everybody
I have
collects
in the
everything.
old back here.
There's got to be somebody. I bet you put that on eBay, you get more than what you would.
I've had one of those,
Yeah,
and
so
you know
there's some holes right there.
what? Broke off.
You don't say you're not a drug kingpin too, Miss Canadian Scrapper, are you?
What's that?
You got a goddamn box full of cell phones.
They're my
That's
burgers.
Did you clean out my kid's room after me?
Have
Yeah.
you ever talked to Mark to see who they used to belong to, though?
I mean, those got a lot of plastic.
First phone I had was a bag with a curling garn. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. There's like you name it. There's every kind in there.
I got
First phone I had, my sister bought me, but I had a
curly cord.
one of those little things.
The pigtail.
You had the number come through. What do you call those?
Canadian.
Oh, excuse me.
like that.
Sorry. Must be that coffee.
All right, Nathan. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
That's
great part.
NTD show. He said he's heading out. He says, "Take care, everyone."
Oh, I have one of those things that you get the numbers through. Yeah, hook on the hips.
Those are the ones I have. The big. I think I've got one of the ones that she's talking about somewhere around here. Might be stuck in the shop up there because I only got that was only the box full that I had dug out.
Oh, right.
So,
No, it's but it's like people can call you and
Caller
see the
ID.
phone number and you call them back somewhere.
Oh,
Caller
star
ID.
69.
No, it's just something you hook on your hip and it's like a little square thing. It was like $22 a month because I used to clean
a
houses.
pager.
Oh, is that what it was?
Pager, yeah, there you go.
I had one of them. I think I still got it over there.
Yeah,
I
I
had
used to
one of
have one of those when I clean houses because my mother, she'd have to page me. She's
Yeah,
still,
I had one of those.
You remember
It was-
pagers?
I had a pager because it was cheaper because it was only like I think it was like $9.99 a month.
That's dating us too, right? So I had a pager in high school.
Cheaper.
My mom had got from GTE, General Telephone, right? And because you could put the bill, it would come with the phone bill, so it was convenient. And it was like something like $10 a month at the time. I only had it for a few months because my mom, I didn't give her $10. So my mom said, well, cancel the pager. Well, she did, but they never disconnected it. I had to even set it down for like in a drawer for a year. And I don't know why, but I thought, I wonder if it still works. I have no clue I can't remember what prompted me to check. And the son of a bitch still worked, and it worked for like 12 years.
oh, wow. That's so funny.
And I thought, man, I used to be nervous because I thought my mom's gonna get like a bill for like $8,000 or something one day, but nothing ever came. And one day it just didn't work, and it was just the regular plain black. You read from the top, and shit, I already had a cell phone. Like, stopped using it, but it was good.
I miss Canadians. I mean, scrapping together.
It's the only real luck I ever had in my life, right there.
Wow.
Crazy.
One time, my first phone, my sister bought me, and she says, "Here's your birthday present." She gives me a bag, and she says, "How long I got to make a call?" And then she started ringing this phone. I'm like looking around, where is it? And it was in the bag. She's got me a telephone.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. But I like the Apple phones. I guess somebody says go with a. I know that for a while there, I had this other phone. It was something else, but I like the Apple phone.
The piece of junk I got now is
I can't find a pager.
Motorola. It's well made. It's a good phone. But
It
it's
is.
already getting outdated, yeah.
Everybody says the LD phone is a good phone.
What's that?
The LD phone.
I would like to get I had a Windows phone once, but it was really the things upgrades weren't that great. Now they got that one that it's really just for photos. It's got like some insane megapixels, like 60 megapixels or something, or 600. It's got like 4 individual cameras on it. Like that probably for the streaming, the folks who use their phone. I bet that would be an awesome phone to have.
Mm.
Oh, I've had a lot of weird phones, that's for sure, over my decades of going through phones.
Well, we're getting that new house built. Did you see it? Were you getting the tile?
Are they doing a good job? Because I can build the house.
Yeah, they're doing
by
it.
myself,
Jeremy's doing it. We went to the tile place, me and my sister.
I didn't see the video, but I got the notification.
Yeah, we picked out the tile. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty.
You use ceramic?
I got this tile for the floor in the bathroom. It looks like wood, but it's not wood. It just looks like it. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Is it like rectangle pieces? Because that's kind of the style.
Long stripes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked out mine.
Yeah, there's something they can do anything with tile. I owned my own tile business when I was 18 years old. I've done tile off and on for 20 plus years, but I got like $100,000 kitchens and custom. Like I work for the richest people in the world, but I pay for it now. 2 broken backs. Now I got no meniscus, neither knee left. Nerve damage. My hands and drop shit all the time. Like
Cell phones are a ball and chain. My best days
don't work too hard with the scrapper because there's a price down the road, Mama. Pace yourself.
Hey, since in '91, I noticed that you were sending me a signal by doing a fire thing. Did you get that fire back from me? You know, smoke fire.
Fire, boss, fire.
Smoke fires.
I had to go get it.
Yeah, Dove Season, you said it, brother. I'm not a big fan of cell phone. I don't like them at all. I used to have 1,000 phone numbers memorized, right? And I don't even know my own damn phone number because I never call myself. Or if I do call anybody, I don't call anybody. But
well, what you should do is if you forget your phone number, text yourself, and then there's your phone number.
No, I don't mean literally. You always look in the settings and find because I have to do that every time when I pay my bill. But I'm just talking about that's technology. It has erased you needing to memorize phone numbers like you used to in the old days. Who remembers rotary? Shit, I remember when they got rid of that. That was gone. It was like just a push button. Man, we were high on the hog, boy. with the pig cord, the curly Q. You could walk into 7 different rooms in the house. The floor was so goddamn long. You'd be sitting on the toilet, still on the phone in the kitchen.
You know, every time I'm in the bathroom, somebody calls me.
That's
Myself.
how it works.
And I'm saying, seriously?
Every time. You know,
And then they said, what are you doing? I said, I'm honest. I'm pooping.
oh, that's a fun word. Poop is a fun word.
I'm sorry. Sometimes
There's one of the old ones there.
ring, I don't pick it up.
Bring it. Here, it's for you. Miss Southern Belle is for you.
Yeah, that's shit. I had that. That's my. Where'd you get my phone?
There you go.
I remember because if you messed up, you had to start over. So if it had a lot of 9s in the phone number, I
Oh,
hated
your
it.
fingers will catch
There's
it.
that one hanging on the wall in the kitchen. You know, it was like. And if it was a 9, you had to start over. It take half an hour to dial a goddamn number.
One time my brother says, I said, you better get up. You got to go to work. He said, I ain't going.
That's it
He
right
said,
there.
give me 10 minutes. And I got so aggravated. I had one of those phones and I threw it at his back. I said, get up. I'm tired of staying awake for you. I done made your breakfast and everything. Get up. Get up and have some tomato gravy and biscuits and coffee and get out of here and go to work. I'm going back
Stop
to
talking about real cooked food, man.
He
Hey,
got
you
so
got
mad,
meal
he
out
started
of
throwing
can.
back at me. I said, ow, that hurts. Those phones are painful when you throw them.
Yeah, it's a goddamn weapon.
They're our weapon.
That phone is heavy. That old phone there, that thing, they give you
I know
concussion.
it's heavy, but back
Oh
then
yeah,
was
the ringer. I think it's that bell inside. Like it's got real bells too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's heavy.
That's cool right there.
Like,
See,
But what's
that's
so funny is at that phone right there, exact same phone, he wouldn't get up. My brother wouldn't get up. And I said, and then
modern technology.
no
That's
phone,
like
and I
that's
threw it at him, and he got up, and I ran.
Yeah,
You ain't never seen anybody run. I'm like,
Yeah, you could turn the ringer down on the bottom. It had like a little dial on the bottom. You could
that's
turn the
pretty.
ringer up.
It's the same one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
I have a
this
phone.
jackass that I grew up with. And he always worked for me. I always hired him wherever I was. Right, Bobby. Anyhow, we know we were dog running mates, right? Well, he always had some crazy girlfriend on the side. So one day he's on his motorcycle, Harley, and he's fighting with this chick, and he takes the cordless house phone. He's doing like 90 down Artesia Boulevard, but he's still arguing with her because it just has range still.
Yeah.
And he ends up T-boning because he can't pay. He's screaming on the phone and T-bones his bike on his chest, and it ripped all the skin off his back and cut his finger off. And I just thought, but that was him. Every day was something like that. But that
I'll
phone,
show you an old phone, but I
so
gotta be
impressed.
careful
I'm like,
when I tell you more
he's
than I
dying. He's bleeding to death. And I get there and I go, damn, are you gonna live? He's like, yeah, they told me I'm gonna live. I'm like, all right, dog. I'm like, hey, what brand phone is that? Damn, that's pretty good. I want to keep one of those.
Let me show you an old phone. This one's from Germany.
That's wrong, huh? Is that wrong?
Can you see it?
Let's see.
See it right there?
Like the old school. Oh yeah, that's cool looking.
See the
That's
button?
badass.
Oh, man. That's an old phone. Okay.
It's pretty too.
Do you like art?
Yes, I do.
This is my favorite piece that my sister has here. You know how much that piece of art cost?
50 cents.
No.
I'm a little behind. I don't see it yet.
Okay, I'll give you a dollar
50,000.
for it. I'll give you $1 for it. $1.
No.
The sculpture? You talking
I'm
about
going
the
to keep the
sculpture?
phone this way because I can't show that picture. It's on the wall. Oh,
We used to, me and my brother used to do that stuff.
that's my favorite piece of art my sister's got.
Right on. I like those little Chinese shades too.
Yeah, they're little statues. Urke statues. Have you ever heard of Urke? Yeah.
Yeah, it depending who made them, man. People have no idea what stuff's worth out there.
Oh,
It's crazy. And it's always like the things that you think, wow, that's got to be like pricey, right? Like a Ming vase or something. But people don't know it's got to be the right dynasty because all the Ming dynasties had like hundreds of thousands of workers and craftsmen, and it made so much that they're still finding hordes of Ming bases that are over 1,000 years old, and they're not worth shit.
Yeah.
They're legit, but they're not worth anything. But if you get the right
That one's worth something.
yeah. But it's all in the eye of the beholder, man. One man's trash, another man's treasure. It's like people
Yeah, that's true.
want what they want. My mom liked all the Japanese art and things like that. I always tried to find her pieces, loaded her up on all that stuff. And then it just all went in the stores and she died. Hopefully somebody that likes it has it now.
I'm trying to come up with ways to dye material, dye t-shirts, get the
Oh, I was like, the hell?
Yeah.
Like in an instant.
Dying.
dyeing
Like this,
Yeah. Yeah. Like that.
like tie-dye, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm trying to find strictly dye the picture and embed it.
some
Because
crazy Georgian made tie-dye this for me.
E-Waste Mike gave you $10.
Woo, thank you so much, Erase Mike. Woo.
Awesome.
You live. Oh, I'm going to be doing more lives, Mike. I hope you'll come on up and hang out with us too. We'll be doing them off and on.
Very, very nice, man. Very cool.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. That's cool.
Isn't that I don't get a lot of them, but when I get them, I get tickled to death, man, like a little kid. Because I just can't get people that are that nice. And there's a lot of nice books on here, man. And it restores your faith in people, you know? Not the money, but just because you know what it
I
takes.
just happen to see Mike. I haven't seen him up in my lives. Like I said, I haven't been live on this channel for like
Right on.
So it's good to see him. And like I said, I usually go and hang out in his chat and I lurk in his and just hang out and listen. Sometimes I just let it play and I'm listening as he's doing stuff.
I want the exchange rate back.
I put his link up. Is that okay?
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
I can get them.
I want the exchange. Oh, you're funny, Mike.
It sounds familiar. I might be sub. No, I'm not. I'm subbed to a lot of other e-waste ones.
This season, I got something coming your way.
And you do videos, so I'm gonna click the all notifications.
Mike is funny.
Yeah, I put his link out there so you guys check out E-Waste Mike.
Yeah, I already see we're subbed to like people already. Green Bay Wagon.
Names, if he's given a spider name, he cracks me up. I said, spider name? Come on now. You're so
Oh
crazy.
yeah, you ain't messing around either. That's serious. That's serious business right there. Good shit.
Yeah, Mike knows what he's doing. He's been doing it for quite some time. Like I said, and he's good. Like I said, if you have questions, you go in his chat. He does answer them.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Right on.
I'm
Well,
really good about that.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Very
he's helped
cool.
a lot of people, you know, with stuff, you know. And I just lurk sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, I know. You know, I just sometimes, you know, you don't realize.
Spider Henry. Yes.
Heather said, "Can I come up?"
Yeah, sure. I'll
You
put
my
the link
vote.
in. Yeah, I'll put the link in.
I have it.
Just give me a second here. I got to get the link here. Copy the link.
She punished me. I had to wait in the basement. I had to sit in the corner.
Jesse, I knew you were in the basement.
So fair warned.
Yeah. Well, you know, I kind of, you know, it happens on occasion. Hey, I'm all new to this, guys. Come on now. It's been a while since I've been
Joking.
live.
It was only 9 minutes.
I'm going to put up Dove Season 91's chat.
Okay. That's
Everybody
funny.
can connect together too.
That's funny. That's good.
In the fetal position, stuck in my thumb.
In the dark, huh? In the dark.
Yeah, but I pay extra for that. I love it. That makes me feel like I'm at home. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink, you guys.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to put up Dove Season 91's.
Yeah, no problem. Well, anybody that needs their link run or whatever they want to link up, then put it up for them. Not a big deal. If somebody doesn't have somebody and you want it, if you want their channel, you want to check their channel out, then just ask. We'll put their link up.
If I can find them. Remember, I
pretty
couldn't
easy.
find that other guy.
Big season's
How do
pretty
we
good.
go to
Device
that?
not connected. Scrapping together says your device is not connected.
Who's?
Scrapping together's.
Well, off with his head.
It just that's what it said. I'm waiting because it hasn't even got a picture or nothing. So now it's gone. So we're waiting again to see what happens. His internet might be acting up too.
Son of a good mother.
That sounds like a George.
Hey,
A George of the jungle.
You found him buried?
Yeah.
Yes.
For me,
I call him George of the Jungle.
George.
I
That's
met
like-
George. I met him.
Yeah.
He came down. He came halfway. He met me halfway.
Oh, that's right. You guys did meet, huh?
Yep.
Was he all the arsehole that you think he would be, or was he?
No. He's just, it's like anything. I mean, we only talked we actually met up twice, and
Okay, yeah.
he's a good guy. There's nothing, like I said, he's funny.
I
He
met
just,
Starbucks Jeff. I met, and same thing. We had like 10 minutes to sit down and shoot the breeze.
Well, I'm
But
sure
he
down the road,
was a cool guy. He was a cool dude.
if I said to George, come down or something, like, I don't know. It's just that at that point too, we were still kind of locked down, and we're still kind of, you're not supposed to be around people, and the government doesn't want us doing anything anymore. So it's like no social, you're not allowed to have it anymore. No social life. You're not allowed to meet anybody or anything. So,
Yeah, it's all government bullshit. It's propaganda. They just trying to thin the herd and find out who. We're just all slaves still.
I put lemon head pennies up too.
okay, cool. Right
You
on.
guys watch out! Don't that lemonhead penny guy. I wouldn't trust that guy. But as far as I know,
Everything
No.
turned off. Everything turned off.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Front door.
Yes, I showed my ugly face tonight.
Front door, back door is,
There you go.
uh,
So, what you been up to? So, what's going on with you, Bill? It's been a while since we talked.
I thank you.
I
All right, bye.
truck's down. Every time I try to put water in it, it looks like there's a waterfall coming out with the front of the head. So I split the head. So it's down. I was getting about 2 loads in a week, and now I'm down to nothing. So
So, what are you
I
going
had
to
to go
do?
get her because the security light down there where she was staying at kept coming on and going off. She's been having trouble down there where she's staying with the prowlers around.
Yeah. So, what are you going to do? What are you going to do about a truck?
Hopefully sometime by the little junkyard over here that I got now, the new junkyard has 3 engines sitting over there covered up.
Okay.
What's $300 a piece for them? And I think the bottom half, I have no water in the oil, but it's just running out of the head. So I'm hoping when the head split, it just took and busted a water jacket.
Okay.
So I just got to replace the heads, rebuild the whole top half of the engine. And of course, it happens when I am broke.
Well, I mean, you could always start up a GoFundMe if you had to for $300 or something. It wouldn't take you long. I'm sure that even if people give away $5, $10,
I don't even know how to do that. I don't even know how to do that.
I'm sure somebody in the community could start one up. I've never done it myself, but I mean, it can't be that hard to do them. Somebody could start one up and say, even if you only give $10 or $5, I mean, if you think about it, how many people are in every community, that would add up quick. And you only need $300-$400. That's not bad. You know what I mean? That's peanuts compared to, what sometimes people want $5,000 or $10,000. That's forever raising. You only need a few bucks, I mean, I'm sure we all could come together and help out, I'll have to talk to some people and see what we can do and see if I can, because I've never done it. I'll have to look into it. I'm sure.
I got it was so depressing after that.
No,
driving down the highway. Next thing I know, a big old pop and just a cloud of smoke. I thought it was smoke. I thought something else was, but it was all steam.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm sure we can figure something out. Like I said, there's tons of great people on here. I'm sure they would give a lending hand in any way they can to help out, because nobody likes to see us scrap her down, And we all like to help each other. That's the best thing we can do,
Got another booger dot on my head for running into stuff again.
Yeah, stop doing that. You'll have little lumps on your noggin. That's not good.
I've got to learn as a scrapper. You don't just look down at your feet to see where your feet are when you're walking. You also got to look in front of you.
It's true. You do. That is for sure.
That was actually a tree limb.
Ooh.
Tree limb sticking out, poked me. I'm just lucky it went down lower. It might have got my eye.
Yeah, that's not good. Thank you, Miss Bell, for running those
What?
links for me. I appreciate it.
Fraud.
Yeah, like I said, I'll look into it and then we'll see what we can do. We'll see if I can see what, because like I said, there's got to be enough people around here that, like I said, even if they only gave, it would add up quick. There's more than 20 people on here. Like I said, even if they could only afford $10 or something.
And then take it and have a way to get somebody to help me to take the motor apart and put it back together, because I've never taken a motor like that apart.
Well,
I've changed,
you know what you do?
changed little things like water pumps, stuff like that, but an LS motor, I've never tore an LS motor down before.
No.
All you do is take pictures of everything you take before you take it apart. Just take lots of pictures, and then when you put it back together, you'll know. Just keep taking pictures every time before you take it apart. Take tons of pictures, and then you can always go back. And then don't remember, there's always YouTube channels that have, like, there's videos of everything. If you need to do a motor job, it's on here from step to step almost. Because when we did the clutch in the Massey Ferguson, my tractor, my nephew didn't have any clue of how to do it.
Yeah.
We didn't even know you had to split it in half. The tractor had to be split in half and pulled apart from each other. And he had no idea. And all he did was watch some YouTube videos, and like he split, he had her done. So, it's here on YouTube. It'll help you out.
Yeah.
So,
My dad still has his old truck, but it's getting ready to go into shop as well. It's already planned to go into shop, but it's only running on 7 cylinders, and it sounds like a John Deere tractor, so it can't go very far out of the driveway. It's that the old green truck is that bad. The Ford's sitting out here between the house and the shop, and it's got to be torn down and fixed. Well, I didn't even bother putting license plates back on it when they ran out because it's down.
Bill, CU Scrapping said, Bill, he says, I can do this week. He says, I can't do it this week. He says, but if you get a real bind, he says, load the trailer up. He says, he can come down. He's only 2 hours away from you. He can help you out.
Awesome.
So there you go. There's one of your fellow scrappers there helping you out. He's only a couple hours away. He said, he can come down and help you out in a bind.
That's where he's supposed to be.
Yeah,
I think he's
like I said,
in Champaign Urbana.
yeah, he's a couple hours away
I've
from
got
you.
to get I got to get the parts and everything first.
So whatever you got to do. But like I said, even if I don't know how to do it, but I'm sure I could figure it out. And then I don't know exactly how they work. I've never done that.
I'm as broke as a person could get here in Illinois. The gas prices just keep coming up with that big motor in my truck. I'm going through $40 a day in fuel.
Oh, I know. It's expensive.
That's just run around to pick. I had the car today, and I drive by a lawnmower sitting there, and I cannot put a lawnmower in the car.
Yeah, I know it sucks when you don't have the right vehicle and something is there.
Yeah.
I know I got to fix my Ford out here.
You take the car to go to town to get groceries. You see a couple of appliances sitting there. So you get the groceries, you fly home, get the truck, come back, and somebody else has already picked it up.
Okay, so CU Scrapping is saying that he's not a mechanic. He says, but he'll help you if you load it up. If you load the trailer up, he says he'll take it with his truck. He'll get you some money, so it'll help you out.
Well,
you can you got scrap laying around to fill up your trailer?
I don't. Like I said, I don't have the money. My truck won't fit on my trailer.
No, he said he's going to use his truck.
I think
my truck I can't put on my trailer. It won't fit my trailer.
Now.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys are on different pages. He's not talking about helping with fixing the truck. He's talking about taking a load of scrap in for you to get money to fix the truck.
Oh, I have.
That's right.
That's just it. Everything I've been getting, I've been automatically taking in.
Oh, so he hasn't got any scrap yet.
I have no appliances or anything left.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
All of my appliances and everything have been taken in. I have literally very little left here.
Well,
I was just going by what I could find during the week. I get enough during the week to take a load in. I take it in and just start over. The scrap's been going so fast here that I can make $400 a week in 2 loads.
That's good. Well, like I said, the best thing I can think of is look into. There's got to be someone on here that knows how to start up a GoFundMe for you there, Bill. And if, like I said, even if people can only afford to give you $5 or $10 or $20, it's not going to long. It's going to add up, and you're going to get your money that you need to fix your truck. And it shouldn't take long. So we'll see. I'm sure somebody on here knows how to do it, or I can research it and take a look and look it up and then point you how to do it. Or
I don't think it's that hard.
no, it can't be that hard.
No. I
And then
never
you-
done one, but we did one because when my mom passed away for the funeral, and we did one, and we got the difference.
I'm still learning,
Yeah.
though. I'm still kind of computer illiterate.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
think what happens is when you set it up. But the thing is, when you set it up, it goes. The link is somehow it's all goes toward however it's set up towards you for how it works. I'd have to read more on it. I don't know much about it, so but I know I've seen them on here. If I have to, I'll ask Giveaways Mike how he set it up, because I know he did one for Granny, get her done Granny when everything happened to her. So if I have to, I'll go ask him. I'll say, Mike, how do you set it up? And I'm sure he can point me in the right direction, or even a link to find out how to do it. And then I can just, like I said, even if we can set it up, and then I can just kind of hand it to
Set
you.
up a GoFundMe in the search bar right above your window right now, and I guarantee there's 1,000 videos of people on YouTube showing you how to do it.
Exactly. There's some way how to do it. I'm sure I can figure it
I
out.
guarantee it. I've
Yeah.
never not found a video on how to do anything I've looked for on here yet. Not
Yeah,
one.
exactly. Everything's
Even
on
the weird
YouTube.
stuff. How do you
Top
put your
motor-
ankle behind your
Top
right
motor
ear?
says Vortec on it, but they say that the heads and everything are supposed to be the same as an LS engine, like the first gen LS engine.
That's all electronic too, huh? All computerized.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna go and my mom's heading to bed, so I'm gonna go and put her to bed, and then I'll be right back.
You guys are more rural too. We got lots of picking parts down here, which is pretty good. Maybe it's not up like that out there. Or you can go and get the parts. You just take your tools and you strip it off the car yourself, and it's cheaper than buying it at the parts place. We call them picking parts down here.
Well, this little yard here, I could damn near take a wagon. The little yard here, I could damn near just take a pull behind wagon and go there,
That's
get
what
what
you
I
gotta
need.
do. Yeah,
It's that close.
right on. Yeah, man. It might be. And tell you,
But-
if you're not mechanically inclined, I watched a video on how to. I'm not a mechanic. I'm a carpenter by trade. But I rebuilt a transmission one time, and I could not believe that I did it correctly. And it was watching a goddamn video on here. I swear to you. I just got everything they said to do, and I did it the way they showed, step by step, man. I mean, it's amazing how in depth the guys out there that do these videos, they really go to town, man.
Yeah.
And that's knowledge you can even buy in a book and try and do by the book. That was the old days. That was tough enough teaching yourself, you know. Watching a video, having your cell phone right there.
The first transmission I ever watched a YouTube video on tried to rebuild was I can't remember what the name of it was, but it had a spacer in the middle. I got it all back together and everything, and looked down and the spacer was still on the table. So I had to pull the whole transmission back apart just to put that spacer in the middle. The little washer spacer in there. It wasn't that hard, but it just took forever.
See, my problem was it was the low gears, and they're all the way in the back. So I had to gut it completely. And then you get all those discs, right? And you got to keep them in order. Like that was the only thing I was nervous as hell about. But then, like, once you got that in, pretty cool. Took the carcass down and power washed it at the power wash, and then it was just grease and a couple of check balls and the little gasket on the pan on the bottom. Like, it was pretty easy when it was said and done. And then that car, that old junker, that sucker hauled ass for that, man.
Look at him. What?
It was like an old Buick, like an 80s something Buick. Man, that transmission was all that made that car. I wish I still had it.
I wish I would have kept my old box style Chevy. I could have took that thing apart in 30 minutes and put it back together.
Right. My favorite truck. I've had nothing but trucks all my life. I had I had an 80s short bed Chevy when I was a kid, and I loved those though because you could crawl in under in the hood and sit there and work on that sucker. You had so much room, just the 350. I loved it. Yeah, they were good trucks, but then the work I did got bigger, so I had to go to diesel. I love diesel.
Russ. She's trying to sell her car that the brakes went out on her.
Brakes I'm good at.
Brakes
Always
went
do
out.
my
They
own brakes. Yeah, that's true. Anything with the hook, with the transmissions computerized and hooked to the all those early '90 custom Chevys they made, they're beautiful. You know, they came with Boyds and lowered and like the. I've always wanted one. Or to buy one from an old timer that I knew. They just been sitting there, gorgeous body interior. And I found out why he wanted to sell it so cheap. It was because it was a computerized transmission with the motor, and the tranny by itself for a rebuild was like $4,000. So I said, no, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The computer shit just makes it all expensive. They know what they're doing. They know how to bleed us.
I had a friend of mine went and took and bought a transmission for a Avalanche. And I kept telling him 3 times.
Hey, guys. Hey, wait a minute. Guys, time out. There's somebody in the chat who says you have a good evening, Street Copper. So somebody's leaving Street Copper. Good night. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Appreciate it.
Oh, be well. My bad. Be well, man.
And I'm having me a lemon.
Oh, I know what
meringue piece of
I know what
taffy.
I got a different shirt on. I switched shirts.
Guys,
Lemon meringue taffy. Yum.
So is
Man,
that sea taffy? CT? Is that sea?
Saltwater, right? Saltwater taffy.
Is that what that is? Okay, because we have it here. I was going to send you something. I didn't know you had it.
Ooh, saltwater taffy. Good.
Yeah, we have it here.
Yeah, that's so good. Taffy just in general. You had me at taffy. You always get a whole bag. Yeah, thanks a lot. Rub it in. I had one feeling left when I got in here. It's gone.
Dust season 91. I have candy. Does that?
You got toffee.
Yeah.
Look at that taffy, Dove season
Yeah,
91.
I was
Look
saying-
at this.
Oh,
I want you to look at this taffy.
They went and got that transmission out
Look
of
at
their
this.
vehicle.
Dust
They
season
did
91.
pull the
Look.
transmission
You come
computer out.
This is what you'll
And then
find
they
at
had to
my
go
house.
Pay a bunch of money to have a computer redone.
I'm just kidding.
This is my second one this
Nice.
month.
This is good though.
Right, Dove season? Naughty. Naughty as they come.
I can only handle 2 of the salty.
What is that? It's a big old jar of something. Damn, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic.
Did you see that video he did?
Who? Which
My
one?
shout out video, my mail call video.
Yeah. Dove season.
Everybody in this chat should go see that.
Gotta
video.
watch it. I gotta watch it.
He's an outdoors guy.
Sweet.
Oh, and the same day, Friday the 13th, when that happened,
All the women go,
Still Scrap
"Oh."
Kingdom Truck done the same thing, but he only blew a hose.
Oh.
You know, one time I blew a hose. I blew
Friday the
something in my car. No
Friday the
kidding.
13th is what always happened.
Listen,
You can't believe
scrapping
that.
together. One time I had problems with my car, and my mother dated this mechanic, and we were coming back from LJ, Georgia, and all he did was put a rock on this piece, and he says, drive carefully, and I'll be behind you. All he did was he did something, and then he put a rock there, and it held it down, and then when we got home, he fixed it. I call him the magic man.
Magic Mike.
He says, I had a piece of key lime pie last night that was to die for. Oh, well, I'm going to have to come out with more bells and whistles for you, Dust Season 91. I have lemon, zesty, Moon pies.
Lemon meringue, my all-time favorite.
But it's not lemon meringue. They are
My grandmother
actually
made
good, though. They're
meringue
lemon
from
zesties.
scratch, like once a week. And,
Oh, I
mean,
can make some
egg whites,
delicious
some
lemon
meringue.
meringue pie.
God,
But this
yeah.
this taffy, I'm gonna hide behind here. This taffy is to
Been
die
scrapping
for.
together. Wants to tell you guys something.
Hello.
I'm Canadian.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you're talking to her. Okay.
How are you?
Alright, I ain't scared now.
She's down in that trailer by herself down in the boondocks. The security light kept coming on and shutting back off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's been having prowlers down there.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's not nice when you're by yourself, that's for sure.
I got a dog that doesn't want to bark.
Yeah, she got her a dog, but the dog don't want to bark when the dog hears something outside.
Hmm.
That dog don't want
Whoever
to
had the dog before they did, they trained the dog not to bark. They trained the dog not to bark all the time, and now the dog won't bark when there's something going on.
I have one of those fake dog barkers, you know,
That's scary.
that you connect somewhere outside, and if you walk up to it, it goes, barf, 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 barf,
Oh,
it won't
no.
move though. It's a statue.
Got motion sensors.
But Dove Season, when you come over, I got a cat on a purr for you.
Oh, that's a pigeon.
Look at this pretty guy.
I'm not a big dog person. Hey, pretty baby. Oh, he says, I do.
Oh,
I have some cat lovers in my
Look at
life.
that pretty dog. He's
Take your dog,
gorgeous.
take your toy, go back to bed.
God damn, that dog is gorgeous.
Come here.
I had a cat. Listen to this one. I had found a cat at McDonald's and I named it Big Mac. Now, this cat was a little bitty kitten, and then it got big. It died real young, but it was the smartest cat I ever had. I told that cat when I was hand making jewelry, I said, don't touch the cord, whatever you
Hey.
do. I mean, no, I said, don't touch the beads, whatever you do on my necklace I was making. He didn't touch the beads. He
That's
touched the
smart.
I
cord.
will if I get this horse off.
I can't do cats. They're like real people, you know, temperamental, and
I love cats.
I can't mess with cats.
But that cat, Big Mac, I could say, Big Mac, oh, Big Mac, come here, please.
Yeah.
He'll come flying in the room and he'll pounce on me. He was my hero.
Damn, I'm a big dog. I was the only one that my dogs listened to, you know. Loved them. Absolutely loved them. I had little dogs too. Best watchdogs, man.
I had a Pomeranian.
A little Cocker Spaniel. She was
Oh,
a
those are
sweetheart.
cute.
Yeah, she was a sweetheart.
I had a little
So I had
Pomeranian
a
named
dog,
Lola.
Terrier. And that dog had
Go
no
lay
fear.
down. Go to bed.
Like they're brave. Like they don't know how small they are. There's stories of them like saving people from bears and stuff, and they're like this big, you know.
Yeah.
And that out the gate, it was a puppy in my hand, and I never had to train her for anything. Every time I just tell her something, she knew what to do from a puppy. It was the craziest
Listen
thing.
to me.
Man.
I told you to go lay down.
And it's her name was Natalie, but I called her Poop. She answered the Poop. Poop! She come running hard ass every time. You couldn't get within 5 feet of the gate on my property because they would come. They were outside dogs. They'd come up to my bedroom window and get in the fire bed, and they would bark at my window if anybody was even close to my fence around my home. They were the best watchdogs, man. I miss those dogs. And they liked me, I think. I bribed them, though. I'm okay with it. I'll buy love. Anybody selling me love? Yeah. Daddy. I'm just joking. Email me.
That's a good little dog you got there.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I had a call 2 weeks ago, Miss Canadian Scrapper. The hotel called me.
Oh yeah?
they've been having trouble with their TV sets, and they replaced every one of the new flat TVs in the whole building because half of them were people had broken.
Wow.
They ended up with 37 flat screen TVs to break down.
Nice.
Right on.
Nice.
So I got
That's right on.
circuit boards in 5-gallon buckets and tubs.
Now, do you
Almost the
strip-
whole trailer was full of nothing but the metal part of the inside of TVs.
Do you go that far to strip the boards? Or do you just sell the boards by the pound?
I don't strip the board. Well, I take the aluminum off of the boards and the copper off the boards, and the rest of it I just throw in low grade.
Okay. Yeah, that was the hard part that I never got. I tried to for a little bit, but it wasn't easy info to find, except for videos on here. Like, what is a board that is worth scrapping and not? You know, like that was some hard stuff to learn. I never got a chance to get there.
Anything with the gold teeth on it, like RAM, hard drive, the hard drive boards off the hard drives, I break them completely down and get for aluminum and stuff like that. But a lot of anything that's got a goldish tint to it in a computer or on a TV is gold plated.
Yeah.
Is worth a little bit more, but most TV boards are mostly low grades.
Yeah, like more modern, right? The more modern they get.
Yeah.
Are you talking? Oh, yeah. I think that's weird. Weird. You know what? I think
not
it's a
CRTs,
jar
but
of medicine of stuff that I had fingers but I had put all kinds of different stuff in there. Anything that looked gold. So I don't even think it's worth. Like it would probably be more to try to get the gold out of it. Where the hell did I put that? It's a little
copper
big medicine
spools.
vial. It's about 2 pounds too, man. But I don't know
Little
if it's
copper
worth
spools that's got the ferrite in them.
Yeah.
My guy
Like-
over here just told me he'd give me an extra 3 cents a pound if I brought mine to him. I brought him 7 5-gallon buckets with them filled up, and his eyes got as big as baseballs. Where I had just throw in buckets.
Well, I did big construction for a long time.
Because
We used to use pure aluminum I-beams a lot in some of the building I used to do.
Oh,
for a few
yeah.
years. So we'd go tear down. I did industrial, like contracts with PepsiCo and like the bottling plants, because there was a few years in California where the
Motorcycle.
EPA cracked down
No,
on the
Susan
rain.
bought this for me off of the auction.
That's cool looking.
American Silver Patriot poured it.
Yeah. But I'd take those 10-inch
It's
tall
made of silver.
I-beams. They were pure aluminum scraps. Man, talk about money. It's like the scrappers down here, they'll give you a check if it's too much. I had to walk out there with a check all the time. You only pay cash for like $1,000.
American Silver bought by Dove Susan.
I even used to keep steel from we did a lot of steel, but at the time it was like you needed a whole truck full of steel scrap from the columns and the beams just to get it was $50 a ton back then.
Now this one is copper.
I love those displays. It just looks like it's floating.
And this is by Silver Scorpion. And guess who's getting one of these?
No idea.
Somebody with a red and white mask on.
Wonder who that'd be. Jesus, I wonder who that is.
Look at that.
Nobody told me there was a spelling test, man. What the hell's going on? I didn't sign up for a spelling test.
What did you say?
I said nobody told me it's a spelling test. You said you're starting to ask who and multiple choice. I don't know. I'm getting nervous.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah, they are.
And it's one of a kind,
Yep.
I think
I
it's
like-
a really
I
nice
like
thing.
yours.
A nice
I like buying
man.
them.
right? It's art. It's true art.
Yep.
It's people put their blood.
This is a biker. This is like
What's wrong?
it
Bubba?
kind of looks like a Harley Davidson.
Yeah, it looks like a custom.
This is made of silver.
silver.
Mm-hmm. And Dusty's
I've only ever
one
won
bought it for me.
those drawings twice. And Miss Canadian
One's
Scrapper's
copper
shirt
and
is
one's
still
silver.
wrapped up in plastic and put away.
That dog
I
wants
don't
out.
want to. I don't want to. I
Oh,
don't
the
want
dog,
to
you
ruin
can
it
get the dog.
to forget that I have it on scrapping.
Mm.
What you need?
You know, only thing I don't understand about, okay, look at these cases. Think about them. Why don't they have like a little thing, like a lazy Susan with a motor under it, so it could just turn like that with a light under it? Wouldn't that be cool?
You have to
They
buy
have,
one.
they have stuff like that, Mama. There's stuff out there like that.
You got to buy it.
You can-
Well, duh.
It's on. Look on. Hey, you look on. Your favorite one that you like to shop on Amazon. You'll find it. Trust me,
Yeah.
it'll be there.
Even the fake knockoff, the Amazon probably got one.
Yeah,
I am
follow.
an Amazon lover.
You're an Amazon queen. Come on now.
We're on the outside.
Do you
I
think?
watch
I bet you-
Hey, you know, there's some good stuff on Amazon.
I bet Miss Southern Belle could tear the ass out of a dollar store.
Yes,
Am I
she
wrong?
could. Uh-huh.
Wrong.
Exactly.
Am I wrong? I am wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
I
No.
love to shop.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
me being here by myself. I've taken started going to the Dollar Tree and shopping for food.
Yeah, me too. I don't
Use
need
the little-
anything.
The little packages of ham
$1
that's
out
enough
can,
for
brother.
one
Yeah, have
one
that
sandwich.
too.
You want to see what I
One or
painted
two
for
sandwiches,
American
a full of
Silver
sauce,
Patriots?
like quarter package.
You want to see the T-shirt I did for him? It's pretty wild.
Let's see it.
I'll show you. It's
I
crazy.
do the same thing there, scrapping together. Same thing. And then I go to
That
the
way you're
CVS.
not making too much food and you don't have extra food sitting in the refrigerator at the time.
I don't even have a refrigerator, man. So it's like I eat a lot of pork and beans, pinto beans, refried beans, because you always have there's always a deal somewhere that they're less than $1 a can. Protein. That's it, man. A lot of noodles, a lot of Marshall noodles.
I'm a diabetic, so I can't.
So what
go
else do you like to
all
eat
those
there, Lemonade?
beans and everything.
Yeah,
Push
I'm
my
missing
blood sugar
Lemonade.
through the roof.
Missing toes on my left foot. I'm bad diabetic too.
I know, but what do you like to eat, Lemonhead? Other than that, what can you eat?
Oh, I can eat anything. It's just right now until I get my impressions for my new dentures, it's hard. So like my choice of food, I couldn't buy the things I wanted right now anyhow. So just soft. So noodles and beans and soup. I like soup, man. I hadn't had just regular vegetable soup till the other day, and it was one I got from the Dollar Tree. It was a big can. I just needed some salt, and damn, it was good. I mean, like,
Really?
you forget about simple pleasures, man. I love
Okay.
soup. Yeah,
Mm.
it's good. But those freaking ketchup potato chips, man, you can't. I am diabetic. If you see a truckload, I'm eating them. So don't send me on them damn ketchup blades. They were too good. We don't
got
have
the
those
sea salt
in the
on
States.
them. They don't have the
Still,
regular
I've
salt on
never
them.
been in a store nowhere, Mama. Not one time. That blew me away. Now pretzels. Yeah, I wish I had upper teeth right
Yep,
now.
those have sea salt on them, not regular salt
Yeah.
or iodized salt.
And I salt my blood work. I need salt, so it's okay, which is a good thing. Like I get the extra salt stuff because I need it. You know what I mean? I get dehydrated easy and so my salt's potassium. Like it's I cramp and I get really bad. I got colitis. My stomach is really bad. I didn't take care of myself for the last 25 years. I'm paying for it now. And then my gallbladder exploded like a few months back. I almost died, but I didn't know how bad you need a gallbladder. Now I can't do anything milk.
I picked it up so he would knock off bed.
No,
What's that?
I'm gonna go bed.
Dog was walking
She
all over and I picked it up off the bed.
Oh,
Here a while back, we found a great big old pork roast that was
oh
marked down.
man,
It was still
I
good.
won't eat. Pork.
My-
It's like
well,
salted pork.
My dad cut it all down, marinated it, and made jerky out of it. Spicy jerky
Oh, that's-
out of it.
Hey, pork, man, that's some damn good jerky. But I mean, like a good pork loin, man, in the broiler, medium rare. Oh, man, pork gravy. Oh, I can drink that shit like that right out of a cup. Those are cute. Those look nice. You did a damn good job on those.
Huh?
You did a good job on
Hey,
those.
you go to bed now. Bedtime.
I like that.
He smells your food. That's why he's eating that
I
shit
know
in
you
the air.
don't get no food. Ain't all day.
Oh, he's a horse. He's got to eat like a horse.
Yell at the kids, God damn it, don't be giving them dogs human food. And then when the kids weren't looking, give them table scraps. So I think I'm the only one. It's okay. It's just I'm doing it. Everybody's the damn dogs are eating better than everybody in the house. Man. Everybody probably does that. Oh, look at that pooch right there.
She's my baby, one of them. The other one's on the floor down there.
Good looking dog, man. I
Yeah.
love dogs.
There for a while, I had rubble completely small. I'd go ahead and make me 2 eggs, 3 slices of bacon for breakfast. I'd make the same thing. And I'd break the bacon up, scramble up the eggs, and give him the bacon and the 1 plate of bacon and eggs, and I'd eat the other plate of bacon and eggs.
Yeah, right on. Yeah,
He started. He
there's
started.
certain things you can't give a dog, like chocolate. Chocolate is definitely for dogs, but like bacon and eggs,
Nadef sees
nothing wrong
91.
with that.
Yours is your package is already got yours. Yours is going out Monday. But I got to put something extra. American Silver Patriots. I'm going to send them some. I'm sending. Listen, I'm sending American Silver Patriots some crickets to eat,
Like real crickets or chocolate covered crickets.
like cheddar, bacon, cheese crickets.
Shut up.
Our
I've never heard of that.
and then another packet.
Wow.
And then I'm going to send, well, I had to get you this stuff, Susan. It had your name all over it. Should I get them the worms or the crickets? Crickets or worms?
Crickets.
I don't care if it is my finger. I eat it. That sounds good.
Yes, another package.
I love the powdered cheddar anything, you know? So
Are you
good.
listening to the crickets? Should I get them hot, spicy fed? No, I haven't done it yet. You know, I'll get that off of Amazon.
Yes. Oh, they're alive? You gotta start fattening them up. Start feeding them bacon grease. What else? Anything, sugar cubes.
Okay, everybody help me decide. Should I get them something
Cricket.
spicy or should I get them the crickets?
Sweet.
Spicy.
You won't think I should just get them something
I
spicy?
can't do spicy, so that's why.
Spicy.
Whatever.
Spicy? Because one time you ate real hot potato chips. It was funny.
You can't be wrong.
What about the crickets?
What? He'll love them. That guy's he'll absolutely love them. And it'll be funny as shit if he don't.
He'll love them. All right. Shh, that's season. Don't you tell him anything.
I'm not saying that, hey, I don't know. My name's Jess. I ain't in this mess. Your Honor, I was helping little old ladies across the street that day. I don't know. I was not there. They're lying.
So, Lemonade, I take it you want a little box of crickets to try.
No, but yeah, I try them. But I mean, you think it's such nice stuff.
I'll have to send you some crickets too.
Both you guys. I don't need nothing. I got everything I need.
It says on the back of the box it's good for people with diabetes.
Yeah, it's high. You know why? Bugs are super
No.
concentrated, high protein, man. Big time.
If she talking about bugs, I ain't eating them.
And like cooking things.
Oh, come on, it's just protein.
I'm sure I eat bugs. I don't care bugs out.
It's all protein.
Bug taco. Lips and lungs, girl. Lips and lungs. They're like I said, they're the part of the that we eat. So why don't they eat the goddamn grasshopper?
Oh, yeah, I won't send it to American Silver, but I did send it to Cook. Y'all get ready. When Partridge Family Prospecting goes live, I'm sending him some crickets.
Right on.
He kept mentioning those crickets, and I'm sending him like 3 boxes of crickets.
That's cool.
Different flavors.
Yeah, I think that's awesome, man. How different is that? That's pretty cool. I think it's cool. You know why it's cool? It's TikTok, and it's
Good job, Billy.
I ain't never seen
My
that.
stuff.
And that's you, Miss Bell. Like that. It's really a nice thing. I know what it is. It's your time. People's time is their time. You don't get it back. So when you spend time doing all these things, just to do them, that's a righteous thing.
Oh,
Man.
me?
Anybody who doesn't see it that way doesn't understand what they're seeing. So yeah, I think that's cool. Anything you send them. You know what? Send them a couple of overdue light bills and a roll of toilet paper.
Oh, I know.
Shit, I'll be like toilet paper.
Oh, there's Bonnet Bull, 88. Hey,
Hey,
girl.
Bonnie Bull.
She's at Bonnet Bull's at Disney World. She's at Disney World.
Right on.
How are you buying it?
Are you in Florida or California, Bonnet Bull?
I'm the only one down there with the
Disney
dog.
World? Is in, I think,
She's screaming, I'm only getting 5 cents a pound for low grade boards.
No, he's on the
Damn, you need a lot of them all.
Bonnet Bull's my youngest YouTube daughter. She's in Florida. She's at Disney World.
Epcot, right on. That's a big one right there.
Yeah, I've done Disney. It was fun.
I live not too far from Disneyland, but I've
It
never
was
been
fun.
to Florida.
Well, because I only outside.
Never seen one
Somebody's got
except for on
something in the
TV.
background, some noise in the background. Who's got that noise in the background?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, getting in Disney is like
Cindy is talking on her phone.
White House.
Oh,
Disney don't mess around, boy. You will get absconded and disappear for the rest of for the days because they don't mess around at Disney, boy. They got hidden trap doors everywhere.
That's right.
Security go in the park and take people out there being fools, and you even know they're coming. Like, man, the two guys with glass sunglasses and a black suit. When you walk in Disneyland here in Anaheim, the first little thing through the castle and it goes round underneath that, the whole thing is a security like military. Like there's no inch on the whole property that they don't know. So it's like the kids mess around and do some stupid stuff. Man, they're gone. They got them. They have cells, whole cell blocks for like jail cells down there underground. It's crazy. Been there.
Yeah.
I would talk to Gina and say, hey, look, it's dark down here. You know, we need a light.
You know, if you put that up to your ear,
I
it
had a
wouldn't
lot
be
of fun
echoing
in
on my
Disney World.
computer.
It's a lot of fun.
It is.
Who that be?
Okay.
Who that is? Are they single?
I asked Cindy to take her. I asked Cindy to take her phone off of speaker so that it wouldn't echo on the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks.
I'll be down there tomorrow night, but
They have security dresses up the guest around Magic
yeah, they
Kingdom.
have to come down and check on it.
Are they wearing masks at the Disney World? Are they wearing the masks on their face?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Did you? Bonnet Bull, did you ever eat in the car like at the theater where you get chocolate milkshakes and everything?
Called me tonight, check on me. He told me around 8 o'clock tonight.
What kind of
I've
deal?
actually taken.
And I told him, I was like, well, you going to bed early. He goes, okay.
Bonnie Bull said, what
I remember
she said
going
she
to a
was-
drive-in theater when I was a kid, and you could push a button on the speaker and order your food, and they'd bring it to your car.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
those days are gone, boy. We had our last drive-in theater. Finally, it's gone.
Well, they have it at Disney World.
California don't have them no more, man. I miss those.
We still have one here that's still open,
Right on.
but instead of
Yeah.
having the speakers that you put in your windows,
Ooh, wow.
you go in
yummy.
there,
Sounds good.
you
I'm
get to
getting
watch
hungry now.
2 movies.
Fried chicken.
You get to watch 2 movies every night, and you use your car stereo for the sound system.
Yeah, I remember that was the last time I went. I remember that's how it was. Yeah. And it was great, man. I remember
It's
I
way
liked
over
taking
on
the
the-
truck and putting it backwards. We take lawn chairs and all of us would sit out because you could get it through the sound system in the truck. So you could hear it. Everybody's the same sound. So you sit outside nice and cool in the summertime, and we take a couple beers or whatever, and just those were the best times was when we go to the drive-thru. I used to take my kids a lot. My mom used to take me. It was one thing poor people could afford back then. It was pretty cheap when I was young. We had a
During
lot of them.
intermissions, it pops up on the screen for everybody to start their vehicles to make sure that their batteries are charged before the next movie comes on.
That's nice. Yeah, that's cool.
And if it don't,
And then,
if it don't, you flash your headlights, and one of the guys that works in the theater would run out there with a jump box and jump your vehicle for you.
those guys
And
know
you
what they're
leave it
doing.
running
That
for
sounds cool.
15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah.
But it's
Sorry,
weird
back.
because if you park a mile down the road, you can't receive the radio signal.
Yeah. Because the screens are so big, we would sit sometimes and we couldn't hear the sound either, but you could see the movie, you know. So they don't want you got to pay, man. You know, they deserve their money.
We had the same thing here too.
Yeah.
But the owner, he ended up having a heart attack or something, and I think the family sold it. So
Yeah, I think most of them are mom and pa's own.
yeah, and his is no longer been owned, but it had everything. It had the go karts, it had miniature golf, so you could go early and you could do whatever. Yeah.
The VHS, man. When they came out with the VHS, that's when they started dying. People would rather rent a video and go home, you know. Now those things are gone. Now it's everything shit. It's all free, man. I'll watch movies on the TV, and I don't have a subscription to nothing, and I love it. You know, that's it. When I do, like, you know, maybe late, I fall asleep. I usually turn the TV on and fall asleep to a movie. So it's crazy. You watch
One
a
here
movie
is called Fairview Drive-In.
Right on. Where are you about? Whereabouts?
I'm in East Central Illinois.
Okay, that's right. Okay, that was you. Okay. Quadruple chicken oven to my sick bed. So shit. And fried chicken and mashed potatoes.
But
Fried
the drive-in
chicken
is right
my pro meal.
right on the curve, right on a T of two highways. Crossroads of
And
two
they're all
highways,
parked
drive-ins on one
inside
side.
a big hump. That's the way all of them were here. They were all on a big hump so that you could get an angle at the. No, it's flat.
It's a great big manicured like a field. That's all
Yeah.
mowed,
Oh.
manicured, kept nice,
On
and
dirt.
everything.
Yeah, I've never been on one that was on dirt.
You gave it one more than I would have,
These
Miss
people
Bell.
here,
That person. If I could have got it on my phone, I would have.
You need to kick rocks, man. Behave. That's
Yeah.
Come on, man.
But they don't want us, so we just block them or just move.
Nobody else end up with your kid. I'll give you a hug, brother or man.
Yeah.
who
like,
was
really,
it?
you
I
got
wasn't paying
better to
attention.
do. Ain't nothing but good folks in here. Why would you want to do that? Come on, man. Inappropriate.
We have our troll that seems to have a couple accounts. That's the second time. So when he comes back in again, Miss Bell, you have just go ahead and give it right to him again.
But
He
it's
came in
like-
already with one name and then
Cry-
came in
it's
again.
just a cry for help. You got to feel bad for the person. I mean,
Yeah,
they
so
probably don't have a lot of friends, or they feel
So they can just-
ostracized. So I feel bad even sometimes when they do that shit online.
yeah, it's just
Like, I try not to jump to conclusions and like be really hard on them, but you know what? Like, if you do it more than once, man, one time, everybody's forgivable at one time. But if you keep
Yeah.
doing it, then it's just it's all whatever bad your experience, it's never gonna go away until you get right.
Yeah,
And,
I mean,
and,
it's,
and respect people. So
you know, come in and let people get to know you. That's the way I see it. I mean, when I was doing it every day, I was doing this every day. We knew everybody by first names. We called everybody by first names. Everybody
Right on.
came up. We had a laugh. Like, it was fun. We would be out for hours. Sometimes we were on to 2, 3 o'clock in the morning because it would just
Good
keep going. You know,
good medicine.
it was fun. But you always get the trolls that come in.
There was one that kept coming. There was one that would come on mine. It was called D's, like a lady named Deanna. It was called D's Nuts.
Yeah.
Well, she owns a peanut farm.
Oh.
And she takes and makes peanuts.
Oh.
Grows and roasts peanuts.
Yeah.
I kept telling people, don't block her. I said, that's an actual person.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
just the
people got
name that they were
crazy
going
wild,
by.
monikers.
I don't blame if somebody comes in. I give them, like I said, Miss Southern Belle gave them 3 chances, but it just kept getting more. It just kept going to edge it on. That's all. So
Three
what you
chances,
do is you
like,
just move on.
how many times you gotta get bit by the same dog, man? Come
Yeah.
on,
Yeah.
that's not cool.
No, we came up to have fun. We come to talk. We come to,
I
you know.
I finally had my first perv come in on one of mine,
Oh
and
yeah.
they
That
never
I
made
don't
it up on
see
the
that
screen
part.
because I took and seen it down in the corner, and they never came up.
Yeah,
I left
I got
them down there the
trolled
whole
one time
time.
bad by like famous trolls that were in the news. I don't even know how these people found me or why me, but when I had started getting big early on a few years back, I had this was the father and son that they had trolled a kid so bad he killed himself, and they were in the news. These assholes came to my street, and to this, I don't know why, but I asked everybody in my chat to leave, and I stayed on with these guys. There was
Yesterday,
like 10 of them.
What is it?
And I
Yesterday
waited until
evening.
he said something that was so inappropriate, I knew I had him. So it took about an hour, and then through that hour, I could tell that by context that it was a bunch of kids following an older person. And when I weeded out and I knew who the guy was, I waited. And when I started threatening them and telling them, like, go ahead, keep doing what you're doing, I got nothing but time. And they kept on going. These kids started getting scared, and they started dropping off one by one. And finally, it was this guy that said the most inappropriate. And when he said something like that along those lines, I told him, I got you. I go, now I'm getting off. I go, thanks a lot, because they're calling the cops right now. And this dude's, I'm sorry. I go, it's too late for sorries, man.
Yeah.
I know you're an adult, and I know that you know what you're doing. And that was, I never got trolled again.
Yeah.
But it was uncomfortable to say the
I
least.
know, Foster. Because they're on the dying, yeah, I forgot.
but the only thing was the troll that was coming up on mine was a female, and she kept bouncing them on the screen down below.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of trolls on here, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We just,
These
you know, we
guys
just,
were so good that they were just moving one letter in all the people in my chat and copying the picture that they had, and you thought it was them. I thought it was Dust Season, and all of a sudden, I'm like, Dust Season wouldn't say that or do that.
Yeah.
And they copied all the people on my stream, and we would block it, and we couldn't keep up. They were doing so quick. I'm like, that these are professional, like trolls,
Well,
man.
you need to go down
It
there
scared me.
tomorrow and fix a window tomorrow.
Ooh, picture window. Those, be careful.
Tonight, trying to fix it, so you need to take that air conditioner off and put a board.
I hate the picture windows.
I washed all the dishes today. That bowl, when you get done with it, tomorrow you wash that bowl before you go home.
No, because there's
I promise.
still in the sink, so.
there we go again. Hey guys, I'm
Two
sorry
dirty
about
bowls right there. I
what I
promise.
said. I am going through time. The
The
only way to express myself is to get rid of the pain.
Hey, right on, man. Okay, Aston Nash. That's, you know what? Kudos. That's hard to do. Right there. Right on, man. Well,
Even the
hey, be proud of yourself,
started
brother.
too.
Hey, you're getting louder. You're getting louder again.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm talking to Cindy.
No, I know.
No,
I said, okay, I'll keep it down.
I'm talking to the one right here on the phone. There is no volume switch on this, so sometimes it starts getting louder. You just got to tell it to turn down.
Apple, rub my feet. Google, I got a scratch on my back. I can't reach it.
I'm getting tired, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
Did you say you have a scratch there, Lemonhead? Do you need one of these? Scratch that
What do you
back?
got? Let's see it.
It's super long. Can you? Let's see. Hold on. I'll reach down there for you. You ready? See if we can get rid of it. Hold on. I gotta get it right here. There we go.
Oh, that's pretty close.
There you go.
Cool. Yeah, how cool. This one used to have a little magnet in it too, but it don't. But it's a pretty dang good.
I tell you, it works great.
Yeah, that's cool. I like yours. It's careful. That's badass. How cool. I keep one right here, man. But I tell you what works the best. I'm not joking either. Is this metal ruler?
Does anybody
Yeah,
else remember?
Square and I keep it sharp, and it's just like oh.
I know.
Oh, my
Does
God.
anybody else remember a family member that would go over and take the curtain off the window to use the curtain as a back scratcher and then put the curtain back up?
No,
Never
I
mind.
never did that.
You had curtains growing up? I do. Curtains? What, do they really make those?
Bad uncle, he'd go over and take the lift that was the L shape on each end. He'd take the curtain off the rod and use the curtain rod to scratch his back, and then put the curtain back on and put it back on the rack, put it back on the hooks.
Oh, there's some stanky curtains after a while. Like, God damn it, boy, my kids are scratching your ass with them curtains one more time.
Not that big. Everybody's got. I think.
I remember the first home I ever got in, and my wife wanted, we bought lace curtains for each window. Some of my windows were like floor to ceiling. Like I had one wall in the living room was all glass. Man, that one, there was 3 individual lace ones. Man, those things cost $500 just for that window. And I just remember, but I was working my ass off then, starting a new family, and I was happy to do it. But I just remember looking back and looked at our living room. I'm like, man, no one will ever think I live here. It was pretty, but they're gone. Probably trash somewhere. So it was a waste. Not really. You do it, you do it.
I'm going to head to bed. Have a great night, everyone. All right,
you going, Miss Southern Belle?
I'm going to my bedroom. I'm tired of sitting in that chair.
We're going to Miss Belle's bed.
Let's go in here.
Benjamin Jones. You well,
Miss
Brian?
Belle,
I have a cushion chair,
Please-
like Miss Canadian Scrapper
Please turn the
does. in
camera
hell.
away as you go to get undressed for bed, please.
I'm sitting on a hardwood
We
wooden
don't
thingy.
need that on YouTube.
No nudity, guys. No nudity. No, we keep it clean, guys.
I'm nude. My top of my head's bald.
Yeah,
Oh, what you say?
yeah, a little guys, just a little bit, but it's all good. It's all good.
Hey, hair is cool and all, but that's so 1990. This is where it's at. This is in, man.
Hey, I just had a haircut and it's already
I read
growing
that in the
again.
bathroom somewhere. It's got to be true. Hair.
Oh no, it is what it is.
That's for daywalkers. I miss my.
The only time around here that it bothers me not having hair on my head is when you look in the mirror, you see the mosquitoes stuck all over the top of your head.
Yeah, I hate mosquitoes. You guys got that real weather. That was the thing. Going to Alaska, if I'd go, I visited a few
I'm
times.
still here. I'm just laying down.
God. Oh, it was the most horrible.
Oh.
But my old man had some old stuff they don't make no more.
This is changing over to adult only view.
No.
Buha was a powder they sold, like it looked like a salt thing, right? And you pour a little in like a little dish, and you would light it on fire, and then you blow it out, and it would smelt it. And we did that in all the cabins because you couldn't get in and out, even if you were Spider-Man, without mosquitoes in the cabins, right? Well, they would fly through the smoke and fall. You wake up in the morning, and a little pile of that powder would last all night, and it would kill every mosquito in there. They would all be at the window screens because they were trying to get out, and they all died. And he said they don't make it no more. Some old timer gave him a whole case of it, and so he told me, "Boy, make sure you just put a little pile," because he knew it wasn't going to last forever. But that shit worked, man.
Wow,
Nothing ever better than that. Buha. It's called Buha.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it was in the around the salt, like big salt, right? And it was yellow. And Buha. Can't remember anything else about it, but yeah, I wonder if there's stuff because you got to be cans out there. The guys in the woods bought, the guys that live out there full time. My man lived out there full time for a while. Now they're out there. They retired, sold the house in Anchorage, and they live. I went out there and put a 60-foot addition on a cabin, and then changed out the pylons. That was it's beautiful, and they live out. Him and his wife, they're older, retired. They live out there full time, about 5 miles off the road marker in Wasilla, Alaska.
Good night. See you scrapping.
Love it.
Good night. Have yourself a good night.
You going? We losing you? Be well, my friend.
Yeah, he's heading to bed.
Pleasure.
We've got a lot of good people coming in tonight, just chilling and hanging out. It's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I've been live on this channel.
I know. I used to stream 17 hours straight all the time, man. Because you know why? We get down to like 2 people, and you try to get out there, and there'd be like 4 or 5 people because all the time zones, and it'd always be somebody you know, and you're like, oh, and I could never get away. And then it would go. I would start them in the evening. It'd be the next sun already came up, man. But I loved it. Had such a good time. It's work though. It becomes work. But
we did it every day. I did it because I was trying to get my hours when I first started. I did it every day.
Yeah.
And in the winter, we were sometimes going live a couple times a day. There was one where I had a 12 hours. I had a full 12 hours live.
Yeah.
We started at noon and we went to midnight. It was crazy. The amount of people that we had people from all over the world because we were in different time because it was like we started in the like noon. We had people from the UK and stuff because it was like supper time or whatever. It's like 5 o'clock by the time we started. But then at midnight, some of them were getting back up again because midnight for us, for them is like what 5 hours later. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. So it's crazy. It was like they're just getting up.
You got this a lot. You get somebody that was there for like 8 hours with you, went to bed, woke up, getting ready for work, and you're still on. And they would come and go, did you get off and get on again? Or like, you're still going.
Jimmy
like,
C.
That would happen all the time, man. All the time.
Jimmy C and friends, they do that all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, I know what Jimmy C is.
Yeah, he has. Yeah. That was when I used to not sleep at all. Like I'd get up at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and see who's live, and I'd jump on their thing and be in there. And sometimes there'd only be a couple people on, and they'd go, and then people start piling in different time zones. It's crazy.
And then I felt because people tend to rely on it. So like I call it late night coin talk, and I did 2 nights a week besides the Tuesday always. And then back then I had like 2 days, doing Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I got the same crowd and I had a good following. Like it would be good numbers at nighttime. And so people in Australia, like Hi Ho and them and all the guys in the UK were just getting up, and it would always be when I'm just about to turn in, and they're just waking up. So they would, and Canadians, a lot of Canadians, they would all pop in, and I never left, man. Just keep spinning. There's times where I got to do something, or I'd have to do something for the kids, and I'd walk away for 45 minutes and come back, and everybody just still having a good time, you know?
Yep.
Yeah. So it was awesome, man. It was.
K&D turned me on to one live channel. It was Dream Calumet. She lives over someplace overseas where it was just becoming daytime when I was sitting here watching videos. He hollered at me and told me to take and jump on there. I gained like 43 subscribers in 25 minutes.
Oh yeah. It's about the great group of people you can get. You know, it's sometimes, you can get this, it'll be the same group of people that, they constantly, and once they find out who you are, and it's I think with lives too, they get to know your personality. I mean, you get a little bit, sometimes a little hints of something in their videos, but when you see them live and how they react to stuff, it makes a big difference. You go, wow, that person is really nice, man. That's awesome.
People need it. They get to the point where they're there and they're faithful. I would miss one time and what happened? And I knew how important it was. That's why I don't advertise anything that I can't keep my word anymore.
Yeah.
Because I know. And because I am subbed to so many channels that I depend on that way too. Because whatever the topic is or the community, that's how the initial get together. But it always ends up, we all talk about our lives, what good, bad, and different. And there's somebody there to tell you on both the same or like they give you good, it's all good medicine and it's needed.
Yeah. So
it's like that. I saw that what it really was. And that's like, there's a responsibility that comes with that, like for me. And I don't want to let people down, man. I don't. So it's like, I've already have plans to get it going. I just really want more stable digs. But like I streamed last night because I just thought, waiting, when is it ever going to be ideal? You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I doing? I need to get back to what I was doing. And it was like, I thought I'd get 6 people and everybody came in and hung out all night. It was awesome.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's just, I think people too, they just want
to go on because the people will come. They'll come no matter what you do. They'll come.
I'm just getting kind of like, it's like I only have about two auction places that I prefer to go to. And it's because I deal with PayPal and a lot of the ones that use PayPal now are using this friends and family shit, and I don't like that at all because there's no insurance. I mean, what happens if that person's, let's say,
Well, you're still kind of covered if you make a ruckus, but it's not. It tells you about kind of what they're doing, what they're about, because they're not paying no part to nobody. They're just making money.
Yeah.
And PayPal will only let that because they're watching.
Yeah.
And all the channels that try to get away with that for too long, PayPal just one day came and X their account. And people, oh, poor me, PayPal. And PayPal's free service. It's the most wonderful service I've ever used. So the 3% that I do, because it is I'm in business, I have no problem. I'm more than appreciative to pay that. You know?
Well, a lot of them I think,
more.
And it's that, and then you've got all these other ones for the U.S. Like they've got Venmo, they've got Cash App. We don't have that in Canada.
Yeah,
you know?
right on.
We're like, well, I want that because I don't got to pay anything. Well, I'm like, I'm sorry, but so you know what I say? Then that's fine. I won't be back, and you don't got to worry because I've got Lemonhead and I've got one other auction that I enjoy.
Yeah, right on.
I'll go there any day.
And earlier we were talking about lurking stuff, Mama. I'd rather have you there not buying than not have you at all. When I say that, I've been saying that since the first one, and I mean. So don't ever think like, oh, I'm not going to bid on something to not say hi. Always say hi.
Oh, no.
It's my pleasure always to have you. Okay?
I may not buy anything, but I'm there lurking and watching. Yeah. And if something pops up that catches my eye that I seen that was in your docket, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to come up. And when it comes up, I pop in and you're like, holy crap, she's still here. Oh, yeah, I'm still watching.
I appreciate you more than you know. All the people, every person that comes to me, I have a small, close-knit faithful that they've been with me. They like to every auction. I started these auctions. I was the first one to do coin in the auction format on YouTube. Everybody copied me.
Yeah.
I had started this we're going up on 4 years almost, and it's awesome because I watched it grow into it's humongous now. I mean, even the big companies, they're here. You know, Fortune 500 companies, and it's like I remember I got to a place where I started getting people emailing me from big companies asking me how much to advertise on my screen. It got that kind of good right up to in my personal life. I had to take a hiatus, like 6 months away. Coming back, it was so.
I haven't.
I didn't know if I was even going to make it, and I'm still. You know, it's
I haven't
crazy.
heard Miss Bell snoring yet.
She's not muted either.
No.
She's sitting there with her pinky toes up, comfortable, and she eating those taffies. I can picture her. I can see her right now.
She's eating her bonbons.
Bonbons. Peggy Bundy.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
Yeah, I'm kind of, you know what? I wish people would get back to just I'm tired of it seems like everybody's doing, it seems like everywhere I go anymore, the lives are either it's auctions or they're doing penny hunts or quarter hunts. It's like there's no interaction. It's like, oh, look what I found.
Yeah.
I kind of like to get to know you, man. Can I get to know you? And they don't want to talk about themselves. They just want to talk about the coins that are in front of them. I'm thinking, come on, man, let's talk about,
There's something for everybody, though. I mean, they're just pure sellers. There's nothing wrong with that because they have, if they got people there, then there's people that want that. But I think ultimately the supplementing your sale with doing a stream live like this, the hangout.
Yeah.
That for me was day and night. It was, I could check my analytics.
I pay cash for mine.
Difference because of what you just said, Canadian Scrubber, because it's personable.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna lie. Before I got in front of the camera, because I didn't start in front of the camera, it was intimidating. You know, I'm not shy at all. I'm not. There ain't no shy in me. You know what I'm saying? And then it's funny because I uploaded every live I've ever done. I got hundreds of videos, right, for my auctions, and even to this day, right before camera's going on, I still have a little right, you know. But once I'm on, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know if that'll ever go away. You know, it's probably healthy. A healthy dose of fear is good. I'll keep you grounded. But yeah, if you don't get in front of the camera, there's a lot of channels that they're making it, but they're not in front of the camera. They're not. I already know because I can prove it in graph.
I thought my stuff.
They're going to plateau and they're going to stall out.
Yeah.
You really can only get it to keep going, and I think it's because YouTube really has their hands on the dial. They will reward you by putting you in front of more results because they do that. It's
Yeah.
not free open game. It's not a fair algorithm. I can prove that too. Once I got to 500, from 1 to 5, there was a speed involved, right? From 5 to 750, 750 to 1,000, and then so I had started to notice like a pattern. And there was channels I was friends with that were in 3, 4, and 5,000s. And when I ran this idea by them, they all said, "No shit, Lemonhead." They go, "You know what? We went from 15 to 25 like in a month, and then all of a sudden, from 5 to 3 took us 10 months, and we did nothing different." And these people were getting subscribers, but they
It
weren't.
tastes but it's just a Benadryl like I give whiskey.
They're weeding them out. They're weeding them out. It used to be free to be on here. Now you need 1,000 subs. You need all this time. That number's going to be bigger. They've already said that. I'm subscribed to CEO. I get all the notifications from YouTube.
Well,
so they only want quality content makers. They're not messing around. So fair.
I remember like when I like
owned by just regular people. They do whatever they want. I'm blessed for the YouTube. I love YouTube.
I find that I did better when I was doing lives because my traffic was more higher. So they want me back, and everybody keeps, even the people, my regulars that I had from way back, they're like, I miss you. I wish you'd come back because I miss all that laughs. And then, and I get that. But I mean, I had all that stuff going on and stuff too in my life. So it was like I took a break, a hiatus from doing lives. And I find it hard to get back into it.
Yeah, it was. I that's where I'm at. I had to do the exact same thing. But I can tell you from experience, it's possible. It doesn't take but too long to come across the people that used to come. They'll come back.
I know.
It'll be right back to what it was when you left, the day you left. It's there. So, and you got over 2,000 subs, Mama. So you're in the right spot, and you have all the tools and all the resources you need to get to wherever you want.
Yeah.
You really do, and you're good people. So that's the one thing that not everybody has. Not that not being a good. I mean, but it's more. Like it's easy to tell. I don't think I've ever heard. I would go out on bet everything I have that I don't think you're full of shit at all. Not even a little bit. I don't think it's in you or possible. That's the kind of people that I gravitate to.
Yeah.
Because you gotta be careful. There's some out here that they're out there just blowing smoke. I love Sherry too.
There is a lot of people like that. I mean, there's people that you can't trust. They say one thing, and I've sat back. Like I do a lot of lurking. I go to people's chats. I lurk, and you won't even know I'm in there. And I may, and I'll sit and listen to like interviews, and I'm like, this guy's contradicting himself, and I'm like, does people not see this? And I'm like, you know what? You'll find it for yourself. Then you need to pay attention, people, because
we're all adults. I can call out. I keep a track of names on in a notepad. I could call out a lot of people, but I won't because it's not my job to. We're all adults.
Exactly. That's how I feel too.
You got to be careful with that because that'll. I've gotten into it more. I've been through the ringer more than once on here with all politics with the Bitcoin community.
I've had my fair share of being dragged through that, and that happened when I first started with another channel.
It almost made me not come back too. And then I just had to realize, like, you know what? I'm not letting these people keep me off here. Because just if I have one subscriber that I enjoy thoroughly, I made real friends with, then I'm fucking coming back.
Yeah, that's right.
Shit. And that's what it took. I had to pep talk myself into doing it because it's an overwhelming feeling when you get attacked and they can do so many things.
Yeah.
It's possible to hurt people on here and shut the channel down, man. If people are tenacious, and they're jealous.
Well, that's the thing. Bad news on here spreads like wildfire. If there's a fight or anybody having a disagreement, you should see somebody only have regularly like 20 views on it. It's jumping to like 200-300 views because everybody wants to know what's going on.
Misery loves company, man.
And you know what I say? I don't want anything to do with it. I just
My mama taught me that you don't air your dirty laundry in public, and it's business wise, it's libel. It's straight libel. Because I make my living on here, you are affecting how I feed myself. So it got to the point where I had to threaten with a lawyer to sue a channel that almost destroyed me. And that was the only thing that made them stop. The other part was the ones that I didn't have to go that far. It was if I don't breathe life into it by defending myself and putting up the video to answer their video, I don't do that. People talk crap and I lose subs and it hurts, but it's survivable and it goes away if you don't breathe life into it because it takes both parties to keep it going. And it's tough. I bite my tongue and eat crow.
I did it. I went through that already with the channel, and they were making videos, and I even reported to YouTube, like they were literally attacking my character, and I hadn't done anything.
Yeah.
And it was so wrong. And I'm thinking, well, why? Why would it just kept going, and it went on for almost like 8 months.
It's horrible. That's horrible.
And there's nothing you can do. You report to YouTube, the YouTube says, "Oh, it's the community guidelines." Well, how is it you're allowing this
Yeah,
attack?
they dance a fine line, but at the end of the day, I get it. Like it's the reason I say that is because it's scale. There every day is over 1 trillion, not a billion, 1 trillion. People don't understand what that means. Uploads on YouTube.
Yeah.
For YouTube to have to police all that, and they do. They're the police of it. It is damn near impossible. Think about how many complaints come in a day from 1 trillion uploads. Oh my God. So, I mean, they're doing their best because all they do all day long is trying to make it better for us. Beta tests and changing stuff and making things different and better. And they are pro us because they only are here because of us. They make their money with the advertisement on our content makers videos. So it's like, if people, how do you not see it that way? Every time I hear somebody berate YouTube, YouTube, this and that, I'm like, how ungrateful is that? I just don't get it. It just baffles.
Like I said, I just wish the community guidelines were a little more stiffer, because
Send
there's a lot
suggestions in because they listen to that too.
That's all I want.
They change the guidelines all the time.
I just wish they were a little more. I wish they were a little more. Because it wasn't just me that made the complaint. It was
upload a video for YouTube. Make sure you put in the title so because a person will see it that works there, and just choose your words well and tell them exactly that, and you watch because the people that hit like means they agree with your opinion.
Yeah.
And then it'll get around, and then you got to know that those humans who work in those offices at YouTube, they're talking about it too because they're going to take the side of they agree or they don't. Stuff happens, man. You'd be surprised. It only takes a plant to seed. That's it, man. All you got is basic psychology. All you have to do is hear an idea that's not even true, and you get 50% of the people believe it. Law.
It's a good idea because, like I said, there's just it's so difficult. Like you said, there's so many videos, there's so many people out there. Then it's difficult for you to weed through it all. And I get that, but there's so many people too that they get on here get bullied, and it's like.
It's hard.
It's like there's no police to help them. People and a lot of them, they just leave YouTube.
There's a lot of stuff that goes on that we never see. Like you just have to. I put a lot of solace and faith in that. Of course there is. I mean, this is trillions of dollars a day on this one website. These people, they're not messing around. They wouldn't be here still. They wouldn't have this platform if it wasn't more righteous than not. I take solace. I believe that.
Can't because of all the stuff behind it.
Well, with I think too, it's YouTube it's custom to fit the bigger the client they have. The more subscribers you have, it's like they say when you get, it's like people wanting to promote you and stuff. The more subscribers you have, I think it's like you got to have 5,000 or 10,000 subscribers before they even want to even consider it. Because with only a few,
that's the rule. Now I can tell you right now, they proved me for something that takes 10,000 subs. I have 1,500.
Yeah.
Check this out. It's true. I got those boxes where they let you as you go, as you get subs. Almost everything rewarded wise, I got before I was supposed to buy the fine print, and it blew me away because they're watching. Humans are paying attention, and they'll reward the hard workers.
Okay.
Reward the ones that even if they're
what do you go to? What do you go to see your watch time hours all together and everything for the?
Go up, you click on your symbol for your channel on the top right of the page, right? So I click on my little, maybe I can share my screen. Anyhow, and it says Lemonhead Penny, manage your Google account or your channel or YouTube Studio, etc. You go to YouTube Studio. That takes you to, I just clicked it.
Yeah.
You can still hear me. Okay, you guys. So you click and it goes to, and then on the left, just like the 3 bars, you click and it slides over. All the way at the bottom, settings, and it has all the different itemized things you could do. Or mine, I have it set up because you can dial it in the way you want it. And it has analytics. Go to analytics.
Yeah.
You can go to just for your latest video, or I gotta
go see what the dog's barking about.
All right.
The settings, I could set it for the last month's analytics, or I could set it for the last year, or as long as I've been on YouTube. And every analytic there is gives you. By default, there's only like 10 up in that bar. But if you go over to the settings and click, there's like 100 different analytics. And you can, if you want those up there when the page comes up, you click them all. There's so many analytics, it's not even crazy. And the analytics They work. Math is sound. Odds and probabilities is how Vegas is $1 trillion on a 1% edge. It works. So if you learn, and I had to teach myself about it, but I'm good at math. I was always good at math. And I kept a lot of analytics on my own that I finally learned that that's what that, they name it different, you know, like, 'cause I'm a weirdo. I'm just that weird. I'm just like that. I like to know because it helps. Everything I need to know, it helped me figure things out too. Like, I'm not sure why or this or that, and I build the analytics. And even if I didn't know why, I would click on one that I didn't really understand. And sure as shit, the little time goes, the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. And things would just click. I see the connection. It would answer a question for me. So the people who are really hardcore into checking their analytic and their numbers and looking at the graphs, that shit is true. It's telling you everything you need to do well on here. It's telling you you're not going to do good. It's true. You can't put lipstick on a pig in a dress. You know what I'm saying? You need to trust your analytics because it's true. It means you need to shake it up, try something different, and it works, man. It works. That's been my experience. I don't want to say.
Oh no, it does. It works. Like I said.
I love it. Free.
Well, the thing is, people get tired of the same thing. Like, I mean, even myself, I like a little something a little exciting, something to happen in that channel. Like people say, well, I don't show. Like you get people that kind of critique their channel too.
God damn it!
Yeah.
Oh, dogs are fighting.
There is no such thing as bad publicity, though. So even the people that give you thumbs down, that means they were there watching.
Yeah.
And the ones that give you bad press or say things, the people who are keeping track of you because you're being kept track of, those ones stick out like sore thumbs. So if you get the occasional 2 dislikes and 30 likes, they ain't fooling nobody.
Yeah.
And the comment that stands out and everybody else's comment is so polar opposite, they ain't fooling nobody. But they're giving you watch time. They're it's so foolish and childish. It just let them be. I hope for more of them. I love it when I get 10 dislikes because it just tickles me pink. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, it doesn't bother me.
Smart college-educated kids that work at YouTube, they're not dumb by no means.
Yeah.
These middle class, even baby boomers are still there. You know, people that run YouTube are intelligent people. So I take solace in that. I trust that way smarter man than me is making decisions that I'm glad he makes them because I would hate to have to make them on a daily basis. So yeah, man, you got to have some blind faith, you know.
YouTube makes a lot. Like I said, there's a lot of money in YouTube, but a lot. Like even when I started YouTube, my family said to me, "You'll never make a dime out of it." Well, I made more than a dime.
Because there's 16-year-old teenage girls who do makeup videos that they make millions of dollars a month. That's the number one on here. And the video gaming kids, all the highest paid people on here, and they're all in the millions per month, cash money for free. And they're just playing video games at home. So your kids that you're worried about locked in a cave playing video games, my son's a gamer. And you know what? It's a different world, man. I know that the generation after me, these kids ain't worth their shit. Now you'll hear me say it. You can't find nobody that has any work ethic anymore. But it's because I'm an old fogey. It's a different world, man. So you either get on the bus or get on the train or get left behind. You got to be open to change because that's the only thing promised. It ain't death and taxes. It's progress and change. Yeah. You can't stop change. It's coming with or without you. The sun's going to come tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? So you're a miracle just to be a human and alive right now in the moment. Right this very minute, I'm a miracle. You're a miracle because you could have that easily not been born, man. You got but we were. And everybody takes that for granted, you know. It's like nobody should be unhappy. You're unhappy because you don't want to be happy, or you're not making a dime because you're not listening to your all the things that are right in front of you. You refuse to see. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Well, I mean, I say to myself, I should have started it a long time ago. I mean, I think of all the crazy stuff that I had when I was younger and stuff. The stuff people, the videos I would have had. I think even when I went to Paris, if I had thought about, YouTube back when I went to Paris.
God, that would have been a great video.
I could have made videos every day for 2 weeks of Paris, going to these different places. I mean, people would have loved it. A Canadian. And the people, I mean, they asked me, the first thing they asked me, they always ask you, where are you from? And I said, I'm Canadian. Yeah. Oh, we love Canadians,
Yeah. Yeah.
It was fun. Like some of them spoke English, some of them, not too bad. It
The
wasn't
whole
too
world
bad.
is all, that's the other thing that I absolutely am just entranced by is the fact that I got people that are in Canada, lots of Canadians that follow me. I got people in UK. I got people in Australia on the other side of the date line.
Yeah.
They're in the future. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
it just blows my mind. The whole world is right here.
Well, where can you go
don't
to?
have
Like,
to spend money and resource, and you don't have to expend energy because that's old traditional business. It's like,
Yeah.
did I put my store on the right street? Did I? No, you did if you're here because everything and everybody has a YouTube account.
Yeah.
Everybody's on here, good, bad, and indifferent, man. They're all here. You can do and pick no better venue for whatever it is you want to do. And there's nothing that anybody does that's not a whole bunch of people that think the way you do and will adore what you make and love it and can you be faithful. It's a fact. It's mathematical. It's here, man.
Yeah. I mean, YouTube is great
I
because you
forget
said.
sometimes too myself, and then like I try to because I get excited. I want you to do well, and I want all the people that I care about to do well.
Yeah.
I want because there's enough. There's plenty here. All the people go, oh, another guy started an auction. I'm like, homie, I started auctions. Period. You think I would think like you, but I don't. I get excited every time I see a new channel because I know there's going to be a group of people that I'm not really their cup of tea, but those cats will be, and they're not making money for me because it's this big. Trillion uploads a day. Like they have no idea how big the coin community is. That's the other thing. I've been on here for all these years now, and every day, occasionally, I get rewarded with results that I get to see. There's coin channels out there that've been on here for 9 years, not selling, and they've been here 9 years, and they have 10 million subscribers. No one's ever heard of them in my small group.
Yeah.
And I go, how did I not once through code word and keyword come across them? Because they're not going to give you it all right away. They're going to reward you. They got their hands on the volume and the dials.
Yeah.
So there's things that are not in the fine print. They're not said. YouTube is not going to tell you. That's a true organic, which they do preach all the time publicly. Organic. They love and promote live over not live, but upload. It doesn't matter.
No. Go ahead now.
YouTube is all for it. So it's like, and then every time I would get into a good grind where I never miss nothing, I'm doing it, I stream at night, and it didn't even matter how good the stream went. All of a sudden, I would get rewarded, and I kept enough paid attention to it that I know I've like broken little codes. I can know it's I can show you, and it's a fact with all my pages and all my stuff, and it's like all of a sudden in one day, they let me be privy to a bunch of coin channels that were, oh my God. I'm like, wow, wish I would have saw. How did I not see this dude before? This couple, and it's like, it's just that I got it. Just clicked one day and I got it. That part of it. So it's like, and getting the I don't have 10,000. I'm proved. AdSense got my account.
I'm going to go talk to an officer tomorrow. Yes, I am.
How and people?
I'm going to walk in here and run this fucking house. Yeah, you will fucking be gone.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy. Plenty of room in Hotel California. You're in Mexico? You going to Mexico? I've never been there. There's a real Hotel California in Mexico. So I'm sorry. I hate this. I didn't mean to ramble on and take up all the talk over everybody. I apologize.
No, I think Bill was dealing with the dogs and stuff.
Yeah. Dogs would be dogs.
Oh, yeah, they're locked up. Mine do it once in a while, and I have to, but they're tired. They're sleeping right now because,
Take it to treat. That was my punishment. The way I punished. Oh, that's so funny, man. Yeah, but I'm blessed. It's YouTube saved my life, man. So that's why I just feel so in debt to them. Like so tremendously in debt. Like these people that I've never met in my life or see face to face, and I wish I could thank them personally in person and shake their hands, because I didn't have anything going. I had all this stuff I didn't know against me and trying to put me in a grave. And like I was in I don't even know. I started with $48, this whole thing, and I'm still here. Every day, man, I got to pinch myself because I should be dead. It's crazy.
Hello, Kathleen. Evening, everyone.
Grateful, man. Grateful for all you guys. It just, man, such a miracle. This thing's a miracle right here. People just don't. Some people just don't care, man. It blows me away. Blows me
A
away.
lot of well, there's still the generations that don't quite grasp YouTube, and then there's still they don't understand. They don't understand lives. They don't understand
That was me. I had YouTube
coming to it and stuff.
12 years, but when it came out, and I only listened to music. I had no idea. I stumbled onto this by accident in the coin community. The search words I put in had nothing to do coin related, and I got a coin channel. Just coincidence. And it was, I just got into coin out here and was working at a coin shop, and it blew, and then I saw the opportunity here. So I spent a month doing all my research, reading everything, contacting YouTube to make sure legally what I could do, the bounds, And cool, I was like, there's nobody doing coin auctions. Lots of coin, they've been here forever, but nothing. So I was like, traditional, like the big online coin auction houses. I was like, I'm gonna bring that scale wise, very small, because I'm not big. I don't need much. At the time, I just needed anything I could get, and it grew from there, man. Hey, thank you, Dove Season. Right on, brother. You've been a supporter for a long time too, man. So thank you. Hello, Kathleen. So yeah, it's awesome, man. So yeah, keep doing it, girl. Don't because there's such a thing as burnout. I see people get burned out. They try to do too much. So you just gotta you'll know. Only you know you know what you're capable of. But it's opportunities here. Big time.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I mean, it's all about the amount of time. It's like anything. Everybody thinks that, it's like when I first started, I was green. I had nothing. I didn't know anything about YouTube. I just thought, okay, I'd put videos up and I wouldn't have to really work at it. The people would just come and watch my videos. And then I started, I don't know how it was. I ended up stumbling onto Raphael Scrapper. He's in, I think, the Netherlands. And he kicked me in the butt. And he told me, he says, man, you got to, you need to get out to the lives and get to meet people, get your name out there and stuff. You got to start getting around and seeing other channels and stuff and, watch stuff and do this and that. And I had no idea there was even a communities, these small communities, all different things. And I'm like,
good night, guys. I'm
You're
going.
going to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Good night, Mama.
Really?
Good night.
Big Apple came in, Mr. Big Apple. Big Apple.
I know Big Apple can come up and keep you company, Miss Canadian Scrapper.
I'm going to bed soon because you know what? It is.
How about my back's getting? I got laid down.
Yeah,
My
like
sister
midnight,
and her friend will wake me up early in the morning.
Yeah, it's midnight, guys. So we should call it a night.
Well, sweet dreams, Miss Southern Belle. Be good.
Sweet dreams, everybody.
Yeah.
And remember to keep your faith as a mustard seed.
Always.
Amen.
All right. Bye.
All right. Have yourself a good night.
Canadian Scrapper.
All right, guys.
Thanks for
I'll
putting up
probably
with
maybe
me.
tomorrow night. Goodbye. See
Yeah.
you later.
Be well, everyone.
Good night, Folius Public and Dove Season saying good night. Kathleen, good night, everybody. I'm going to call it a night myself. It is midnight or more. I think it's, what time is it? Yeah, it's after midnight. So, all right. Thanks, guys, for coming, and I'll catch you on the next one.